make me fuck around and not again. You tryna fuck me up, baby. Tryna have a bitch acting crazy. Boy, you know that I want more. Oh, yeah. So give it to your lady right now. Right now. Oh, it's the middle of the night. It's the stage just like that. Cause I'm gon' get it from the side. That shit had me. And now I'm reaching. I'm peeking. I don't wanna stop. Let me get on top.
Hi, my love. Hi, babies. What's up, y'all?
Spread it wide open while I do my pole dance. Feel you getting close.
Divine Day Love. What's up, beautiful? Let me share this with a couple more people. If y'all don't mind sharing too, that will help me out a whole lot. Thank you for that love, beautiful Coco, and welcome in, baby.
I'm not gonna fight it, no. Give me what I want when I want it. Better give me what I need. You see me, baby.
Sorry if I send this to you and you are really in the room, not really looking right now, but I have to sneak in the room while I'm at work. I say, when your spring break coming? Is it coming soon? Hey, my love. Welcome in, y'all. Hey, all you beautiful souls. What's up, Deshaun? Yeah, it's a lot. And that's the crazy thing, Mocha. I was looking at everything, right? Because y'all know I normally don't like pre-shuffle. That's just not my thing. Hey, beautiful. Welcome in, my love. I'm good, Mocha, though. But Spirit had me like pre-shuffling. Like I got a whole spread here. We got the index cards. I got channel messages. I got 29 plus channel messages. I'll be missing you too, beautiful. Thank you for being here. Plus some tarot that I need to get some clarity on some things for. So I can feel that it's a lot, that's going on at this time. So I'm happy to be here as always. I'm glad that you guys are here. Of course, whoever's here in this moment, Grand Rising, my love, or watching the replay, right? This is your energy. This message is for you, okay? So tap in, get comfortable. And let's see what Spirit got to say, because there's a lot of information today. It makes sense as well, too, the way I've been channeling over the past few days, even though I haven't been on live, right? I tell you, even in the in-between time, there's still a lot of channeling. There's still a lot of, clarity that's coming through. So today was definitely a day where I needed to, give y'all what y'all need. Freeology, thank y'all for the follow. Thank you for the follow, love. Sorry. Okay. So let me get the casualties out of the way. My list is open today, okay? If y'all want to get a personal reading on live, I do the personals at the end of the collective. We will start with a collective reading, which is my free energy, okay? So if you have a personal question that you would like to ask, or you want to know what Spirit got for you in particular, I do not do that for free, okay? My readings are 1818. Hey, Royal, my love. And my payment methods are listed in the bio. I do accept Cash App and PayPal, okay? So the order in which you send in is the order in which you go on the list. It is first come, first serve. Good afternoon, beautiful Empress. Welcome in. So yes, if you do want to get a reading, you can go ahead and send in for that. I'll make sure to call you out as well. But also make sure you put that you sent in something too, so I know to look for it, just in case my notifications are not working. Good morning, my love. Welcome in. Okay. Also, make sure you are tapped in with my YouTube. All right. I love it. Okay, for sure. Make sure you tap into my YouTube. All of the replays of these, lives are posted to my YouTube, okay, within the day or two after we do it. We are up to date, Grand Rising, Emperor Love. We are up to date on the YouTube now from the lives, so make sure you tap into that. Okay, y'all, see my notifications ain't coming through. Let me see what I got. Leno, I got you, love. You'll be first on the list. And then Miss T, let me look for you. Yep, I see you, Miss T. I got you too. You'll be second on the list. Thank you, beautiful queens, for sending in. And thank you for letting me know as well that you sent too, okay? I'll write y'all down here. But yeah, all of these are posted on YouTube, okay? So I do post the entire live from the collective down to all of the private readings or the personal readings that I do. So even if you want to go back and see our personal conversation, if you got a reading with me on live, you can find it on YouTube as well. So click the link in my bio. You'll see my YouTube link there, or you can just type in Coach Terica and you'll find me on YouTube as well too, okay? Without further ado, I don't think there's anything else I need to say. To start, if you're new here, welcome in. May you forever love it here. Know that this is your tribe. Spirit don't ever send nobody here that don't need to be here. Okay, and if you already tribe, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Y'all know we go together real bad. When we locked in, ain't no switching up, okay? So I do appreciate y'all for being here. Trust me with your energy. Thank you, Lynn, for the follow. Hey, Nikki Beautiful. I do try to shout out everybody as much as I can if you're following, liking, gifting, okay? But if for some reason I don't see it because I'm channeling and looking into the ethers, thank you all in advance, okay? I appreciate everything, all the support, all the love. A lot of you guys as well send in donations to the Cash App. I do accept those as well, okay? But I appreciate that. And I love you all just for holding good space and good energy, okay? All right, Spirit. Let me see what I got going on with my music here. I can't really hear. Thank you for the love, Nikki. I appreciate that love. Spirit, let's open this up here. Thank you for a beautiful day. Thank you for beautiful energy. Thank you for the love, Nikki. Thank you for an opportunity to come together with beautiful souls, with people that matter, with people that you have chosen to be great in this world. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. We just thank you for life as it is in this moment, Spirit. And thank you for all the ways in which you continue to confirm us, affirm us, and assure us on our journeys. Now, Spirit, we do ask for the truth today. Let the entirety of this message be laced with truth, be laced with love. Let it be laced with things that bring peace and surety. We do invite all of our benevolent ones into this reading to help me as the reader to be very clear and concise in what I'm seeing and what I'm saying, and as well to make every person in this energy feel safe to receive what is for them. We do also invite our protectors in this mug to guard us up with those swords of fire and truth. We do not allow, accept, receive any negative, unwanted, spiteful, unproductive, untruthful energy at all. And we thank you, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. All right, y'all. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. So, y'all know Spirit has really been talking about this particular married couple here, okay? And again, if you missed the first part, y'all know I normally kind of like shuffle everything on camera, but Spirit had me to like lay out some very clear messages and themes, channel messages here beforehand. So we just gonna go through it together. Thank you, my love. I appreciate that. So are you. We're gonna flow and channel together what this is for us and for you, okay? But Spirit has been talking about this particular married couple here for a minute, for a little bit. It's heavy in our last few readings, right? Like Spirit is, and in most scenarios, right, this is somebody who at some point was working against you. And this could be anybody. For some of you, this is somebody that you could have been married to, or you could currently still be married to. This would be speaking of the person you're married to. This could have been your mom and dad if they were married, mom and her husband, dad and his wife. This could have been an aunt-uncle duo. This could have been one of your exes and their persons, right? Like take it how it resonates here. Thank you for that love, Nisha. Take it how it resonates here. But whatever is going on, this is a couple who was united in doing some bullshit here. Okay? Confirmation. This was a couple who was united in doing some bullshit here. Okay? Now, the second card that came out behind this couple was the coffin card. Now, I told y'all that this coffin kind of comes with a dual energy, right? Happy Friday, beautiful. Welcome in. This coffin comes with kind of like a dual energy or dual understanding. It's the most physical one, right? As you see here, a coffin at a funeral. Thank you for the love, Francesca. I appreciate that. A coffin here at a funeral, you know, looks like it may be a church with the little stained glasses, or maybe a funeral home or something like that here. In its literal meaning, like you out of here, greetings, my love. Or this can mean just the ending of a whole lot of things, or people's reign of terror here, right? And whoever this married couple is, baby, they was just up to no good here. It also comes out a lot. Thank you for that love, tarot with Emperor Visions. It comes out a lot too, right? That pastor and wife energy, where, you know, the pastor and wife being partners in crime here, okay? So even this could even be representing them. This could be a lot of politicians and their wives. This could be a lot of famous people too, right? That's getting caught up, and their spouses also as well, right? Star Q, thank you for the follow. Tarot with Emperor, thank you for the love, right? I told y'all before too, it doesn't matter how much people were trying to hide their spouses, like in the cut, right? There may have been one person that was more forefront or more like famous, right? But, you know, almost like a Oprah Stedman type energy, right? I don't think they are officially married, but, you know, you don't really hear nothing from Stedman. But you don't think that Stedman know all the shit Oprah got going on and been involved with for all these years? Like, come on, you know what I'm saying? Joey, what's up, baby? So this is the energy too, right? That even if there has been, you know, partnership in bullshit, or, you know, there has just been that kind of silence that is also agreeance, right? You may not have been hands-on or had nothing to do with it per se, but you knew what your person was doing, like, and you didn't tell that person to stop because you benefited from it in some sort of way. So even if they did find a way to try to keep your hands clean or protect your reputation or act as though it wasn't you, that's still gonna come out. And to be honest, it doesn't matter how much a person wanted to wear a mask and be these, you know, false people, or act as though, oh, I'm so good, I'm this and that. Somebody saw these people be the snakes that they are. And not only did they see them, they're coming forth and they're talking about it now. They're speaking their truth, which is what's allowing a lot of these things now to come to justice, right? Which leads to the next couple cards here. We have High Honor and Courthouse here. Okay, so I was hearing heavily earlier in the day. I kept hearing high honor, right? And even when Spirit told me to grab the Kipper deck to do like this pre-shuffle, I pretty much knew that this was going to come out somewhere in the spread. Okay, thank you for that love, beautiful diamond. I knew that it was going to come out. And when I was hearing high honor earlier, right, it was giving, you know, this is the tribe. Something is being written like in stone or in some sort of like official message that says or is declaring that you are high honor. Because again, whatever this married couple was doing, right, as it pertains to this message now, it could have been so many other people involved, right? I know everybody's story is elaborate as hell. Monica, thank you for the follow. That's why the justice is going to be elaborate as hell. But Spirit in particular right now is like, okay, first on the list, maybe second, third, fourth, fifth for some of y'all, because some of y'all done already witnessed some of these people pass away. But wherever they at on the list is their turn, okay? And whatever this married couple did, right, which seems like a lot, seems like they had to go into court, right, and do a lot of things, yeah, because adjudication is here too. Yeah, adjudication was the last card that came out. Okay, and you see, look at the adjudication card too. There's a man and a woman here. This could be that same married couple, right? But whatever this particular couple was doing to cause some sort of trouble to you, or to defame your character, or to steal something from you here, Mahogany, thank you for that love. It's over with. It's over with here. And whatever is happening, right, It's not just over with because God said it, right? That's very much a part of it. Hey, B baby, thank you for modding for me, my love. It's not just over, you know, because God said it. Very much that. But as above, so below, as God is saying it, baby, it's coming into fruition in these physical courthouses. Thank you for the love, beautiful. This is a courthouse in your local city, your local town. Or for some of y'all, it may not even be local because people people were traveling. Or Gazada, thank you for subscribing, love. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. People were traveling to commit this fraud or to steal or to, you know what I'm saying? And even think about that too. You're going and committing identity theft. So you got to go a couple of states over to go places where don't nobody know you. Thursday, thank you for the love, beautiful soul. Chocolate, thank you for the follow. You're going places where people don't know you. Diamond, thank you for that love. Mocha, thank you for the love. And this is where people was in there acting like you, using your name, signing your name on shit. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever the bullshit that they was on here. Even what Spirit had been saying in our other readings that a lot of you guys are about to be traveling to go claim your prize. I'm telling you, for some of y'all, you're going to be like, why the fuck are we in Alaska? Going to court in Alaska. Thank you for that love, baby. Thank you for supporting the Daily Gold. Thank y'all for all of that. I appreciate that. Why am I going to court in Alaska? I ain't never been here. Never even visited. Like nobody in my family is from here. Why are we, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's happening? And you gonna find out this married couple was out here bon voyage, baby. Talking about they on a cruise, but out here, you know, hopping off when they supposed to be doing excursions and shit like that. They opening up, you know, overseas accounts and shit and doing all types of fraudulent crap here. And I know this sounds very dramatic, but I'm telling y'all, this is very much like a part of what Spirit was saying. Like the news in which y'all find out about these people is going to be very mind-blowing. Because they really was like, people was out here watching all these shows. Shay love. Wanting to live that mob life, that fast life, you know, wanting to live that luxurious life. See how they all dressed up and shit at this wedding? This gives like somebody who got some money type shit. This man got a whole motherfucking top hat on. Very much a karmic couple, yes. And it's very interesting too how in the spread, what's up, baby? Toil and labor fell right up under this. So this was somebody who really cared about trying to flex and, you know what I'm saying, like, yeah, we living the good life. So they was really out here learning from the fucking Sopranos and shit. Texas, thank you for the follow. And was standing up in court trying to go and solidify these fake ass identities that they took on. What? So, baby, this is coming out, okay? And for y'all, again, whether you already know who this married couple is, thank you for the love, G. Welcome in, baby. Whether you already know who this married couple is or you finna find out. You're going to be finding out when the judge is telling you, like, let me tell you what these fools did. Lady T, welcome in the room, beautiful. Thank you for that love. Let me tell you what these fools did. And this is why, too, just as in shock as you're going to be, right? Because a lot of this shit just don't make sense, right? That's the same way this judge is going to be. So, what's up, baby? So, not only are you going to be getting confirmation what's owed to you, right? Okay, baby. Not only are you going to be getting, you know, what's owed to you, but you're also going to be getting, like, again, that extra added pain and suffering type energy here. Because why were y'all doing so much? What's up, baby? Hey, Tay. Why were y'all doing so much? Why were y'all bold enough to come before, you know, in a courtroom, come before a whole judge here? Playing games, lying. Some of y'all too, y'all gonna see that this happened in multiple places. I'm hearing Spirit say, thank you for that love. Y'all might have several court cases. Several times you're gonna be winning the same court, plea every time here. Because they did the same thing in different places. Some of them I'm hearing Spirit say they started off, right, trying to play it cool or play it smart. What's up, Shandora, baby? And it was like, no, we're not going to do it in our state, That's too hot. That's too close to home, da-da-da-da-da. But then when they start working, right, in other states and they feel like, oh, this is too easy, or, oh, we getting away with this, then they did it in their own state too. Which may have been what caught some of these people up, or why they're getting caught up right now in this moment. But even as I'm looking at this hat, I'm hearing Spirit say, somebody who wears many hats, like, thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Thank y'all for that love. This is somebody who literally put on different masks. Hats is like costumes in this instance. So it's like, today I'm going to, court, and I'm Junie. And then tomorrow I'm going to go into the next state and I'm going to go to court and I'm going to be Christopher. Mahogany, thank you for the follow, love. So somebody getting caught up here, okay? And even that message that's been coming out in the readings that says they're sure it's you, okay? This is what this message that you're about to get here or receive is going to be telling you. Like, we're sorry that something took so long, or this is why something took so long. Thank you for that love, Mahogany, baby. This is why something took so long, because we had to go through so much, verification to try to find the real you. Because why did you live in 10 states, 10 different states? And some of y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, you may have lived in 2 or 3. Thank you for the love, Lady T. Some of y'all, you've only lived in one place. But on paper. So whoever this is that was stealing to live this so-called good life, right? We had all the messages coming out. People been out here renovating houses and furnishing shit and, building businesses and renovating the business offices and all of that on stolen funds. This is what's next for them here. Toil and labor. And as I told y'all before, right? Thank you, Spirit, because the next card was Privileged Lady. Now, everything that they've cultivated with those stolen funds, right? And especially if the funds already belong to you, it's still coming back to you. And everything that you inherit is going to be a well-functioning machine already. You're not going to have to come in and do a whole lot of work. The most work you might be doing on the front end is firing some people. Or getting rid of certain energies to where it's like, yeah, I don't need this, I don't need that. But outside of that, a lot of the groundwork they did. Because this was supposed to be their fortune, honey, their dynasty, right? According to the picture that they was trying to paint for the public. Or according to whatever vision that they had in their mind, that the life that they wanted here. And again, there's nothing wrong with somebody wanting a motherfucking luxurious life or having a comfortable life. But bitch, you don't get to steal to have that. It don't work like that. Confirmation, it don't work like that. Thank you for the love, Mocha baby. So this is why these people finna have to be in toil and labor here. They finna have to go to work. They finna have to get a job. They finna have to figure it out. Right? Because one of the biggest messages that's been coming through too is that these people ain't even gonna really be able to find no shit like that for real, right? In this thank you for the follow, the only thing that they're gonna be able to make or have is enough money to pay off what they owe in these lawsuits. But outside of that, it's giving poor. It's giving poor. So another thing that Spirit is saying here, right, with all this going on with the coffin energy, it's been heavy energy too on the funerals. I don't know, I've been hearing a lot about like funerals. Some of you guys, somebody that you know could have already passed away, right? And you may not be aware of it. They may not have told you yet or something like that. Or they could have already suspected that somebody is getting ready to pass away. I've been hearing that he's not going to make it to his next birthday. And I don't know who that he is going to be for you, right? I don't know who that karmic energy is in your life. You know who that is. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Cognitive analysis, thank you for the follow. You know who that he may be. That's just what I kept hearing. I know who it is in my situation. It's a couple people actually. Okay. But that's one of the things here. Somebody really could be trying to plan like for a funeral, right? I said something about the funeral with the coffin card here, how it looks like this coffin is at a funeral, right? Like it may be a funeral going on here. So it's like, you know, somebody could be trying to figure out like how they're going to pay for it, right? Speaking of that toil and labor, if it is already confirmation, Martha, if it is already something to where these people are losing money or they have lost a lot of money or their accounts or something are frozen, their energy has been coming out too, then somebody really could be struggling and like, okay, how we gonna pay for this funeral, how we gonna bury this person, or you know what I'm saying, how we, for somebody it could be about like medical treatment or something like that too. And even certain people running out of money and not being able to, you know, pay for it or do it anymore. It's still going to be somebody's karma here. Them again having to feel the full force of whatever that sickness is or that pain. So yeah, somebody could really, you know, be scrambling right now because somebody has either already passed away or they know that they're about to pass away. This could be somebody too, right? If, you know, especially if, say for instance, this is somebody in this married couple. And I'm picking up the energy when I said that this could either be like a pastor, a politician, or some sort of like public figure here, right? This is somebody who in the public eye had a sense of high honor or people looked at them with a certain rank or whatever. So it's like, it's almost given like, okay, y'all remember Aretha Franklin funeral or pretty much anybody famous, right? The funeral is like a whole 3-day process and you got to have 3 different outfits and you got to have all of these, you know, famous people to come and speak on the program and a star-studded pastor to do the eulogy and all of that, right? So somebody is feeling like, you know, well, we need to keep that same energy when this person passed away. We need to send them away, you know, with a bang, right? Even though there's already things that are coming out very clearly that are dishonorable about whoever this person is. But it's like these narcissistic ass people, very much so, right? These narcissistic ass people care so much again about that look or looking as though they're keeping a certain image or we got this or we got that. To where it's like they literally, somebody here could be going broke trying to put somebody's funeral on. Hell, child, you name it. Somebody could be going into debt or something like that, trying to, you know, do this funeral. They could be begging people, asking folks. Y'all know folks quick to throw up a GoFundMe for a funeral and shit like that too. You know, take it how it resonates. But this is what's happening here. So Spirit is letting you know, right, with all these funerals going on, right, if you are a person who is choosing to go back to the funeral or to attend the funeral, if it's not back, right, you may still be local, but just going to the funeral in general. Or if this is, you know, fuck the funeral, you know, let's just talk about the reading of the will, because a lot of you will be too, right? That's what's going to be this courthouse energy or this high honor and courthouse energy here. You're going to be named somebody who is kind of like the, you know, is giving beneficiary energy essentially. So you're going to benefit from somebody's passing or something coming to an end here, right? Yeah, because a privileged lady is here and this could be male or female, okay? But yeah, Spirit is telling a lot of you guys to prepare your mind for that with the thoughts and the journey card here. Because seeing some of these people again, or just, you know, seeing some of these people as well deal with their karma and having to face it, it's like it's gonna be a journey for you, you know, to witness it here. For some of you, it may be kind of like an emotional journey. Lady Love, thank you for the follow. Because again, no matter what some of these people have done, this could still be people that you care about, or, at least you cared about at some point in time, right? Some of y'all, I know you very much all love loss, and that's cool. That's your business. But either way it goes, it's like you still gonna kind of like grimace when you see like some of the things that these people are going to be going through here, how it's going to pull up on them. Okay, so for a lot of you, this is what's next on your journey, and Spirit is telling you to be mindful of that. I'm seeing here this feminine energy kind of like on this canvas. He may have been, painting her, or thinking about whoever this is here, okay? For some of you, this could be a feminine energy that is passing here, okay? If this is like a karmic mother figure, heavy emphasis and yeah, on karmic mothers here. This could be a karmic mother that's getting ready to pass away, especially if your mother is married, okay? This could be a big confirmation that that's karmic. This is a karmic passing that's happening. For some of you too, you've already been getting, kind of warnings or confirmations that your mother was about to pass here. Thank you for that love, Diamond. Okay, so I share my love. Very sorry for the passing, but hopefully God is giving you strength, the strength that you need. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Okay. So yeah, some of you guys just really need to prepare your mind for that. The expectation card is here too, okay? The expectation card also fell under the column, right? Let me show you how this is here. The married couple, toil and labor, expectation. And I do feel that not only does this mean, that this karmic couple, whoever this is, can expect this big change, but I'm hearing Spirit say you can expect to see this couple have like a big fall from grace here, okay? I'm hearing fall from grace, okay? Even the way that she's kind of perched and looking out the window also kind of emphasizes the exposure that's about to happen with this couple, okay? So for a lot of you, it is about some justice that is needed in the official courts and things like that, which I would think of that or call that like behind the scenes, justice. But for some of you, the justice is going to come through the way these people are going to be exposed here, okay? I'm hearing Spirit say too, one of the channel messages, right? I haven't gotten into this yet, but one of the channel messages that I wrote down, that there was, I was picking up a death at a funeral, right? Death at a funeral. So something, this could just be a karmic passing at a funeral here. Thank you for that love. Or there can be some sort of drama behind this passing. Like somebody could be unaliving a person, right? If somebody is trying to come forth, y'all know people been on there, I got something to say, or I'm finna expose you type vibe, and they'll come up in the church with it, come up in the funeral, the wedding, whatever. Thank you for that love, beautiful. It may be one of them, like somebody trying to stand up and stop that, like some riffraff over that. Y'all remember also as well, last summer I had a vision of a whole family passing away at a funeral. Like there's a head person, like a monarch type energy, a grandmother, grandfather that is, in the coffin on the altar here. And you know how like the family, they normally reserve like the first few rows for the family. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. It was like a very, spooky kind of like vision for me, because if you can imagine people just sitting there, and in the middle of the funeral, like people just like one by one start slumping over, like falling off the church, pews or the chairs or whatever, or like leaning over on each other. And it's almost like you see it happen, like doop, 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 like almost like a literal domino effect, right? Like it's just a snake energy. And whoever else, good afternoon, my love, is at the funeral, right? They freaking out, everybody running out and shit like that. But it's like I saw the vision like clear as day, and that could be the truth for somebody's family here. And especially if the entire family was karmic, something about the passing of whoever this head person or this ringleader energy is, right? It's kind of like it's gonna mean a quick going or a quick passing for the rest of the family here, even if it's not directly at the funeral. For the other people who was connected to this person, work with this person, or under that family curse. For some of y'all too, right? I told y'all it's very unfortunate, but some people will just be getting like the kickback. Some people's children will be getting sick or passing because they're just under, their parents are karmic. They're under this karmic curse here. The only way to get out of it was to choose to do something different. For some of the children to be saved, the only way to get out of it was for their parents to heal. That's why you heal, whether you have children or not. This is about your children born and unborn. They are covered from this, right? They're covered from this plague and this death energy, this curse that is attached to the bloodline, because your purity, you're purifying your blood and your energy with your healing here. So it's like, it almost gives like, I talk about often that movie, The Prince of Egypt. I tell y'all, go watch it if you haven't, right? But the scene, right, where God has been sending all the plagues and telling Pharaoh, let my people go. But the last plague was like, okay, whoever does not have like the mark, right? It was they told them to sacrifice a baby lamb, put the blood on your doorpost, and when I send in the angel of death, they see the blood on your doorpost, it'll pass over your household. But every person that didn't have it, right, which were the ones who were not tapped in the spirit, who didn't know that message, who didn't, you know what I'm saying, they weren't in divine energy, that angel came in and took their firstborn, right? And this was all of the people, right? Even the folks who who were not directly, you know, say for instance, right, Pharaoh is the devil energy. Pharaoh is the one that's beating on people and making these commands that go against God and X, Y, and Z, right? Anybody who's following the command of Pharaoh, you know what I'm saying? Even if you weren't the one cracking the whip, but you were still just going along with the dark ass energy, you were still susceptible to the consequences of that. So for a lot of these people, again, that's what it's giving here. They're going to see their children passing away. You may lose cousins, you know, nieces, nephews. For some of you guys, it may even be siblings, right? If your parents are karmic, you know, it may even be siblings here. But this is just all, again, like, because of the choices. Greetings, my love. That people made, and God gave folks very clear direction, very clear, you know, chances and obvious chances to do the right thing. But folks continue to play in God's face. They continue to put on these masks and tap dance and do all this extra shit as though God wasn't there watching the whole time. Okay. Thank you for that love, Mocha. So now I'm telling you, like, the fall from grace is about to be hard here. It's about to be hard. And the transition is going to be very much night and day. You see how, again, look, she had her bundles in at the wedding, baby, slayed, okay? But, baby, you got them underwig cornrows on now at work in that factory. How the tables have turned. Good afternoon, my love. Oh, how the tables have turned. So again, a lot of you guys can expect this. They're expecting this. They're already knowing this is happening. A lot of these people too, again, it's happening to them slowly but surely, and they've been fighting very hard to act as though it's not, or to still keep up this public image that they have created. But a lot of them are now afraid and expecting that people are going to see right through that shit. Confirmation, because they are. Angie, what's up, baby? Okay. Maria, I got you, beautiful. I'm gonna add you to the list now. Thank you for sending in. You'll be number 3. Okay. So whoever this is, whatever this is, and again, heavy emphasis on this particular married couple, or I'll even say like a karmic couple if they are not married. It's somebody who is together that's been working against you. I'll even go so far as to say too that this may be somebody who is just like a duo, even if they're not married, right? I said something about auntie, uncle. This could literally be like your parents, siblings, or something like that, or somebody in the family who just, don't like you or don't fuck with you, or whatever this is that's going on here. But there's two particular people who join together to come against you in some sort of way, and spirit is done. It's over with here. You have a message coming to you in the distant horizons, okay? And I do feel that this message is going to be a huge confirmation to everything that I'm saying to you here, okay? For a lot of you, this message may be, even pertaining to you showing up for a court date, okay? Hi, Ebony Love, Grand Rising, Jonetta. Beautiful. I still have you credited as well for another reading or from last time. Do you want to be added to the list today, Janetta? A lot of you guys, this letter may be about you showing up in court to talk about something, or again to receive some sort of ruling. This message could be about anything. Okay, love, I'm adding to the list now. You'll be number 4. This could be about anything here, okay? Some of you, this may be bad news, okay? You may classify it as bad news. You may be finding out about this passing, right? Whatever this coffin energy is about. That could be the message that's coming in here. But for a lot of you, it really is going to be, you said they put the Venmo info. What you mean? No Venmo. I don't have any Venmo. I don't know what you mean. I want to make sure y'all know that I don't have any in no Venmo. Vivian, thank you for the follow, love. Okay. But for a lot of you, this is going to be some good news that's coming in, okay? I'm hearing rebates, okay? A lot of you guys, your life, okay, thank you, Spirit. I love it. I love it. Help me to word that the right way. Lily, thank you for the follow, love. Okay. Spirit said everything that you've had to pay for and all the ways in which you've had to take care of yourself right now is going to be like rebated to you, right? And y'all know what a rebate is. If you spend the money up front and then at some point it comes back to you, everything that you had to pay up front, right? So for a lot of you, because again, many of you, your story is you have always been assigned to be this privileged person here, but people did a whole lot to keep you from being that. Between magic, between going to the courthouse, lying about shit, stealing shit, fill in the blank for your story, okay? You mean the description of the reading, like of the live? It should say no Venmo in the live. Okay? But yeah, some of you guys are always supposed to be in this privileged energy, so your life was not, meant to be as hard as it was, for you. It wasn't meant to be, you wasn't meant to struggle the way that you did. Okay, now, do we always see the good and the God in everything? Hey, my beautiful sis, all is well, and I hope the same with you. Now, do we always see the good and the God in everything? Absolutely. Absolutely. Right? So you learned a lot of lessons. It's okay, baby. You learned a lot of lessons, right? You learned how to live 2 weeks off $20. Hello, somebody, okay? You learn if anything ever went into fucking survival mode, bitch, you're gonna be okay. Okay, we gonna be alright. Hey, we gonna be alright. Okay, and motherfuckers made sure that because you were pent into that corner so many different times, you were in that space to where so many things and resources were just cut off from you. Everything you were trying to do and get that traction, a foundation for yourself. People just kept removing blocks. The cement could just never dry before something changed again or shifted again, or you know what I'm saying? So Spirit's like, yeah, it really wasn't even meant to be that. Unfuckwittable, thank you for the follow. It wasn't meant to be that. And I pity the fool that tried to make it that way for you, because the way I'm coming for their ass right now, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're paying for it. But it's giving rebate. It's giving recompense. It's giving, and mind you, remember again that those two, yes, we talk about reward, that too, right? We could talk about refund as well too, right? We can talk about getting your money back. But usually refund deals with like a specific transaction. This one time that this happened, or this one time that this happened, I say I did. Okay. But when we talk about recompense and a rebate, that is a lump sum. That is an amount that was accumulated over time. That's all being returned at once. Okay. So again, for a lot of you, this is about the entirety of your life. Even if you still in them trenches right now, right? To where you trying to, get that balance and stability in your life when it comes down to your physical, your money, your finances and things like that. I'm telling you that whatever this message is that's coming in here in the distant horizons, however this justice that's going on in the background is playing out, whatever this official energy is in this courtroom, where you got people who are very important, who say so matters and counts, that are saying good things about you, whatever it is here, it's going to change a whole lot for you. It's going to change a whole lot for you. And at this point in time in life, you shouldn't limit at all the ways in which it can come in, or the ways in which it can happen for you. Because I told you again, who is there? Sania, I got you, love. I'm adding you to the list now. You'll be number 5. A lot of you guys, God is so, unorthodox, and it's going to come to you in so many different ways here. And with all of the moving pieces and all of the people who played a part, you never know who you're going to hit a lick off of, right? Goddess of love and light, thank you for the follow. I told you any major company that may have been involved, any person who used, some sort of work equipment here or there. You know what I'm saying? Any person that was paid under the table to help some of these illegal activities go on in this legal ass courtroom. Any person that hyped these motherfuckers up in their bullshit. Any person who played past the rumor and the lie along and play a part in the smear campaign. You never know what it's going to come down to, because everybody got to pay up now. You understand what I'm saying? Period. Going down. And everybody got to pay up what they owe here. So imagine all of this coming in to you. It's 15,000 people, right, that's involved in this. But you are the one beneficiary and recipient from all of these people that now owe you because of what they did to you, because of how they played with you. You understand? So don't limit the ways in which God can bless you and can really restore you to that privileged status that was, always meant for you, always originally assigned to you. God coming through miraculous ways now. Very miraculous ways. And I feel like, again, with this pre-shuffle, this is the energy where Spirit is letting you know. And I love how, like, this last row, the first row, all of them are my favorite. I can't even play, right? Okay, but this last row for sure is just kind of like that. God is like that. All right, bet that. All right, expectation, message, distant horizons, and adjudication. I'm telling you, you're getting ready to get some official information here. Confirmation. And that official information is going to come with some money, with some reward, with some sort of physical increase. Michelle, I got you, beautiful. You'll be number 6 on the list. Thank you for sending in, my love. Maybe these notifications be on point. Y'all better let God use you, okay? Dizzy, thank you for the follow. Ain't it though? Literally, we saying it at the same time, God is. This information is coming in hot, and it's coming with reward here. So a lot of y'all, again, it's just about you sitting pretty, relaxing, and waiting on God to do what needs to be done here. Because God done already confirmed it, affirmed it over and over and over again. And I love how, right, A lot of times we'll do our justice readings and things like that. And a lot of the energy will really be kind of, focused more on like, all right, the ass whooping aspect. Because your ancestors really be wanting y'all to know. Speaking of which, I got to tell y'all what happened today. Okay? But the ancestors really be wanting y'all to know that they showing enough for y'all. But the past few messages that we've done have really been laced with a lot of, messages of prosperity and abundance. And how, on the flip side of justice, right? Because justice, we think about scales, balance. And while at one point, the scale was really tipped towards the people who was doing all this bullshit because they were creating their own advantages. But now the spirit done moved them up out of some of them spaces. We can see what holds the real weight here. When God started tearing down them facades, we seeing who hold the real weight here. And yeah, here go the good people out here balancing the scale, still doing the same thing we've been doing, healing. Now, everything they was over here doing, weighing this scale down and having to come up with this and dive into this and channel this demon and do this sacrifice, yeah. Too fucking much. But I'm hearing that song by Rihanna, but it's over now. Go on and take a bow. It's done. Close the curtain, baby. And let the scales now be balanced. So again, we weighing this shit down, and then when you start adding more and more blessings to us, here it go. Boom. Boom. So God has really been pouring into, that aspect of us and giving us that surety of knowing like, yeah, I haven't forgot you. And even if you cannot physically see everything that I'm doing, some of y'all, I'm telling you, it's getting more and more frequent. Y'all are seeing it. You're already seeing everything the Spirit has been saying. Confirmation after confirmation. People be DMing me. This happened. God showed me this. You remember when you said this at this reading? Tell me why this happened. Tell me why this is going on. You know what I'm saying? It's confirmations more and more and more and more now. So a lot of you guys are already witnessing. Y'all looking at people and it's like, you sure look like what you tried to put me through. Or you look like karma on your ass day and night. But even if you're not in the position of witnessing it yet, trust me when I tell you, baby, keep on living, keep on stepping, keep on looking out this damn window like her. Watch what happened. Spirit ain't playing. Spirit is not playing. Spirit, I need to do the cards first or the channel messages. This is the channel messages. Right, losing everything they wanted you to lose. Thank you, my love. Thank you, Goddess. Okay, bad K. How you feeling, my love? Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Okay, so I got a few channel messages here that Spirit had me to write down. Thank you for all that love. I appreciate that, Goddess. Okay. These are kind of random, like the index cards. Take what resonates here. Something is significant about June 30th. Ashe love. Thank you for all that love. Something is significant about June 30th. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Okay, and this is definitely June 30th of this year, okay? Now, this can be a birthday or, a passing day for somebody, in the past or something. But something is going to be significant about June 30th of this year, okay? A lot of times I tell y'all, too, when Spirit send out these dates, put an alarm in your calendar, put some sort of reminder, like in your phone or something. That when June 30th come around, to just pay a little bit more attention today. See what Spirit is saying. See what Spirit is sending. Thank you for the love, JP. Okay, see what's happening. All right. The name Clemens can be significant. It's giving last name energy. Okay. Miss Natalie Parks is significant. That's a very specific name. Okay. You can take the whole name, Miss Natalie Park, right? Because there's a married couple here, and I did spell this MRS. So this is somebody's wife here. You can know somebody just with that last name, Parks. You can know somebody just by the name of Natalie as well, too. Take it how it resonates. The name Marcel is significant. Okay? The name Pierce is significant. Last name energy. All right? Spirit said that there will be karmic passings for somebody, right? Now, this may not resonate with everybody. Don't make it fit for you, okay? But just pay attention. There will be karmic passings happening on May 2nd, on June 3rd, and on July 30th, okay? It will not be limited to those days, but for somebody who is watching this message in particular, one or all of these dates will be specific for you, okay? Confirmation. May 2nd, June 3rd, July 30th, okay? There will be karmics that could be passing away, okay? So for some of you too, heavy emphasis on like if spirit has already been confirming for you that somebody is going to be passing away, or there's like a karmic passing that's about to happen. This could be spirit, kind of letting you know what dates this could be happening. I did say too, right, that somebody will not live to see their next birthday. So if the person that you're thinking about, for sure their birthday is after one of these dates, May 2nd, June 3rd, or July 30th, then big confirmation here, okay? The magic school bus is significant, okay? That's a very nostalgic energy. Some of you guys may have, watched this show back in the day or used to watch it or whatever. But something is significant about the magic school bus. You may want to watch it again. All right. It may be some sort of message that comes through that show, right? Spirit been kind of pushing us a little bit towards like movies and watching TV, because you can get confirmations even through that. Okay, mine too, right? Thank you for that love, beautiful. But the magic school bus is significant, all right? Take it how it resonates. Spirit is saying for somebody to dance for exercise, all right? You need to dance for exercise, Miss Frizzle, yes. Now you can do routine dances, right? There's a lot of things on YouTube where you can tap in and do dance workout, routines, or this could just be you blasting your music in your own space and freestyle doing your own thing. But allow that to be the way. And I'm hearing in particular, especially if you've been struggling, to motivate yourself to like work out, like you want to work out or move your body more or just be like more physically healthy, but mentally it just ain't connecting for you to be able to just get up and go to the gym or do yoga every day or whatever. Like Spirit is saying, let dance be your form of exercise and, blood flow in your body. Yeah, I jam all the time. I say confirmation. Because that's something that feels good. It releases the endorphins, and it doesn't necessarily feel like working out too. For some of you too, that's the mental part of it. If you don't feel like you working out, you cool with breaking you a little sweat, right? But if somebody says work and out in the same sentence, some just be off. See, thank you for the follow. Okay, so use dance as a way to move your body. Spirit, I'm hearing Spirit say as well too, while you're moving and dancing and singing and things like that, sing and talk about your manifestations and what you want to call in. Okay, I will. I got you. You're so welcome. See, you know how, well, I'll say for me, like I can be listening to a song that I already know, kind of like the melody too. But instead of singing the words, I may be singing, about what I want to call in. Or I may be just giving thanks to my ancestors. Like, thank y'all for doing this. Thank y'all for doing that. You know what I'm saying? But Spirit is saying, even in that, while you're dancing, while you're moving, talk about your manifestations. Think about that. Start to give thanks for certain things too. Because there is some correlation with body movement and the movement of those things into your life or into your possession, okay? So make sure that you're doing both, all right? The name Brenton or Brenda is significant. All right. The name Jonas is significant. Parkmore is significant. Parkmore can be a location. Parkmore can also be a last name. Parkmore could also be a name of like a corporation or like a business. It's given kind of like funeral home too. Or like a graveyard, grave site. What is it called? I guess it is just a graveyard. I'm also hearing Parkmore Medical. Okay. Take that how it resonates. The name Gary is significant. Gary, Indiana could also be significant for somebody. Okay. The name Bryson is significant. The name Vera is significant. Spirit says somebody will be moving in by June, okay? If you have been trying to relocate, or if you've been already making some sort of plan to make a move here, something will be solidified for you by June. So that could happen before June, okay? Heavy emphasis on the wording here. So no later than June, but for some of you, it will be before then, okay? A big emphasis if you're already in motion of trying to move. I did tell some of you guys too that you may have to move unexpectedly, either to go towards an opportunity or to go and handle some sort of business or something, okay? So this could be something too for you that is happening by June as well, by before June here, okay? The name Carlos is significant. Aunt Pam is significant. Okay. Highway 68 is significant. Okay. The name Marvin is significant. Okay. And here's that death at a funeral that I talked about a little earlier today that I said was on this list here. I love it, Joey. Okay. It's Angel Number is moving out of state in June. Confirmation, love, welcome in. All right. The B train is significant, okay? This could be a train that you use often. Or something about the B train is significant. Somebody could still use the vanilla or the black ice mini tree car fresheners, okay, in their car. This could be you or somebody that you know. If this is somebody that you know, it's a confirmation of something about them, okay, that you need to know here. Vanilla or black ice. I think it's called, the brand is called Little Tree. I said Mini Tree, but it's called Little Tree is the brand, but it's the little car freshener that go on your rearview mirror, right? The name Mia is significant, okay? Spirit says something is significant about the third sibling, all right? This could be your sibling. This could be one of your parents' siblings, like an aunt or uncle or something like that, and it could be like the third child. Take it how it resonates here, okay? But the third sibling is significant. This could also be something about your children. Pauline, the name Pauline is significant. Somebody could be passing away by electrocution here, okay? This is also one of those karmic passings that we've been talking about. Spirit has been laying out different ways in which it can happen for people here. Now this electrocution could be happening because somebody, could physically work like as a technician or like as a light person. Confirmation if you do know somebody who is like a light technician or they work in some sort of, I'm seeing people that like climb the telephone poles and things like that. Like they have to deal with those electric lines, right? And I know that could be light companies, but it could also be like telephone companies as well too. Heavy emphasis on like AT&T, I'm hearing, right? Somebody could be passing away in that avenue. This could be a freak accident. Somebody in the tub and some shit fall over in there, right? Okay, confirmation. Thank you for that love. Journeyman, okay, confirmation. It could be a freak accident. Something can fall off in somebody's like bath water or something like that. Y'all know that energy was coming out too, that spirit was striking certain people with lightning who was still outside trying to do moon magic and shit like that. That could be a confirmation for some of these people. They could be getting struck by lightning. Hell, some of them may not even be outside actively doing magic. They may just be walking into the fucking store and get struck just because they karmic. You know what I'm saying? Just because God already got a target on their back here, okay? Take it how it resonates. You know, this, again, no limit to how this can happen, but this is going to be a karmic passing for somebody. So you could be getting this news that one of these karmic characters in your story, this is how they're going to pass away here. Okay, that could be the message for somebody as well too, that's coming here in the distant horizons in the near future. All right, a community college student is significant. Somebody, confirmation Nicole, somebody could be a community college student that's here now, or you could know somebody in community college. For some of you, if you went to community college in the past, this would be about somebody that you know or that you knew in community college. Okay, take it how it resonates. Spirit said you have been declared the official owner. Okay, so I don't know what this is about. Like, these messages are kind of tied together here. I did not channel off of these cards. Thank you for the follow, Jocelyn. Okay, I did not channel off of these cards. This was like two different energies. But again, I told a lot of you guys with the official, the high honor card and the courthouse coming out here. Carnini, thank you for that love, beautiful. I told you that this is going to be the official announcement for some of you that you are the owner, or this is officially coming to you. Jocelyn, Miss Elix, Try Me, thank you for that. Thank y'all for the follow. Thank you for being here, baby eyes. May you forever love it here, beautiful. Okay, thank you for the follow as well. Peace, my love. But for a lot of you, that's going to be the good news here that's coming to you. Like, you are the official person. You are the official owner. Jody, thank you for the follow. For some of you, if you have been trying to get a house, right? Heavy emphasis on the house. Clarissa, hey, baby. You know, there's a process sometimes in house buying. You know, you have to get all these approvals and, you know, going through all these checks and balances and everything, right? For somebody that could be officially wrapped up. Thank you for supporting the Daily Goal, beautiful. Thank you so much. For some of y'all, that could be officially wrapped up by June, and you can be, you know, labeled as the official owner of something, right? For some of you too, there's a passing, right, that's happening on June 3rd. Somebody in your family, you know, or that's in this karmic energy that's connected to you could be passing away on June 3rd. And that could also be the month in which you become like that official, you know, a beneficiary of something. Somebody could have put you down as a beneficiary on a policy. Or again, this could be about the reading of a will, you being left something because this person has now passed away. So June could really be, you know, very significant for somebody here. But whatever this is, right, even if this is not happening in June, you are being labeled as the official owner of something here, okay? And for a lot of you, this is something that already belonged to you. But whatever was done, whatever was changed on paper, whatever was altered here, you know what I'm saying, made it seem like for a certain period of time that it wasn't yours or that it wasn't for you here. But God is making sure that people know what's up. People know the truth. And it's all coming back to you, okay? This as well says you have been declared, okay? Emphasis on the wording again. So for some of you, it's already official. You just are, you know what I'm saying, like the message is just on the way to you here, okay? And I feel like, again, whatever is being put inside of this envelope is whatever that official declaration that has been made here, okay? Clarissa, thank you for the follow. And the last message here says, your ancestors are more present. Pay attention to nature, which segues me into what I had to tell y'all. So I'm going to post the video on my page probably tomorrow or at some point here, okay? But this particular window over here, right, it's closed and the blinds is drawn right now, but when it's open, thank you for the follow, brilliant type Tay. I have one of those windows that it don't go all the way up or like slide up or anything like that. Adelia, thank you for the follow. Adelaida, sorry if I said that wrong. It don't go up, but it's just like you twist it and then you just kind of push it out. So there's like a little crack in the window, and it don't flap all the way open to a 90 degrees. It only come about maybe this much open. And I think I had it even less than that. It wasn't all the way open. But there's a tree right outside my window. All types of birds are always in the window, okay? And welcome in, Brilliant Tay. Thank you for being here, love. And may you forever love it here, okay? So tell me why I'm just sitting here right at in this same spot that I'm sitting right now, and I'm watching a movie on my laptop, right? And I hear just a bunch of noise. All of a sudden, I hear like a whole bunch of just commotion. And I was like, I turned around real quick. Hold on, let me get a wannabe out of here. Jocelyn, thank you for being here too, beautiful. May you forever love it here, my love. Okay. I turned around. Tell me why a bird had done flew up in this little much of the space, child, and was on the inside of the window. Now there's these blackout curtains, and then when you pull the curtains, there's like another kind of like sheer mesh curtain. So the bird was kind of like right there in between the window, right, the window and the mesh, and was just like just going in, right, just clack clack. And I turned around, I'm like, what the hell? And when I turned around and looked, it was like once I looked and once she got my attention, good afternoon, my love, thank you. Once she got my attention, she literally just stopped, sat down on the windowsill for a minute, ducked her head down and went out the window and sat on the tree, the branch right outside my window. Now, in the midst of all the flapping and shit like that, I didn't get that on video, right? But I caught the part after where she was just sitting there looking at me like through the blinds, right? You can see her kind of like doing like this. And y'all know my personal thing for me is my ancestors always come through as birds. Like, it's them. Yeah, she was definitely trying to get my attention. Y'all remember the story? My mom in particular definitely shows up as birds. And she is the one that's like, girl, I'm here. Okay? It was my mama. It was for sure my mama. Yeah, I remember when I was in Costa Rica and that bird slammed into my window and knocked herself out. And I had to open it again through a little small crack space, trying to get the broom and help her back to life. Like, okay, so even in the energy of what I just said here, that's how your ancestors is pulling up. They're coming through very clearly, okay? Bees as well have just been following me everywhere. And that shit drive me crazy because I'm already, right? It's a very honest, vulnerable truth. I'm already still trying to be okay with the connection with nature, okay? Blooming, thank you for the follow. I know the importance. I understand it. I see all the life in it. That ain't the problem. Nikki, thank you for that follow. Oh, for the love, baby. A bitch just be scared sometimes, okay? Especially, y'all know, most of the time we get the horror stories about nature. So if you see a bee, bitch, run. Like, get out of there. Throw things. Like, leave. You know what I'm saying? Deb, thank you for the follow. Anything that got a stinger, they can bite, or they could possibly be poisonous. It's like, I ain't good, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm good on that. But that's the thing about nature, honey. She's going to show up how she want to show up. And lately for me, it's been bees. Like, it's been bees that keep coming up, just tapping me or just blessing my, like, they keep coming up to my bags and just, you know, bumping up against my bags or just landing on my table when I'm eating dinner. Like, it's just... And the birds, hey Kai baby, welcome in, beautiful. The birds is okay. Like, I done got used to them. You know what I'm saying? Me and the birds be cool. Like, the birds really, I got more of a connection with them when I was like homeless, and they would really like come to my car. When I was living in my car, like they would show up on the little window sills, on the rearview mirrors, the side mirrors, everything. And they would not leave me alone, honey. So I eventually got used to them. But the bugs and shit like that, I still be like, hold on, y'all, just wait. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, not a turkey. That's crazy. Okay? So, again, saying all that to say, the last message said, your ancestors are more present. Pay attention to nature, right? Okay? Lady T, thank you for their love. They're going to be showing up, okay? Confirmation. They're going to be showing up in different ways. It's going to look different for a lot of you. It's going to come in different forms, animals, you know what I'm saying? Or it may even just be in things that are happening in Mama Earth herself, right? If it's not animals for you. Dragonflies, confirmation, yeah, butterflies, all of that. Thank you for their love, beautiful, okay? But pay attention and know that if if there are more animals coming towards you, there's symbolism behind that. For some of you, it may not even be physical animals. Like you may be walking and you may be observing like more artwork or graffiti or something, and you just be like, damn, why do I keep seeing like birds or like painted, people are painting birds or butterflies or something, right? Thank you for that love. Even if it's not the physical animal or bug or whatever, still pay attention to what you're observing and the energy of that animal and what spirit is showing you, okay? It's going to be very significant, and your ancestors are, again, just coming around. Now, y'all know the ancestral spirits, they love to be acknowledged, right? So for some of you, they could be coming through trying to get you to pay attention to something. But for some of you, they just want you to know they there. They just really want to pull up on you like, what's good? And again, they ain't got no filter. They don't know that we scared of bugs and shit like that. They think it's natural. Like, ooh, when they see this bee, they see me come through as a bee, they gonna know, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's some spiritual shit going on. But meanwhile, we out there, hold on, like, oh my God, you know what I'm saying? So you have to really just be mindful for yourself, right? And the spirit for a lot of you is giving you that confirmation, like it's gonna show up in that way, okay? Diamond, thank you for that love. It's gonna show up in that way. So you gotta know, like, all right, this is my people trying to talk to me. Let me not run. Let me not blow the spot up. You know what I'm saying? Let me not go grab the raid and be like spraying shit down, okay? So just be prepared for that, all right? Or if it's already happening for you guys, this is just a confirmation for you to know why. Like your ancestors just want you to know they're present, right? Stomping on bugs. God damn it. Fly swatter and shit. Popping it, okay? So you just have to find a way to breathe through it. Ask God to help you to just really, tap in. Because y'all remember, too, when I was in Mexico for a while and them lizards kept coming into my room while I was on live and y'all was trying to calm me down. I'm like, yo, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm just not ready. Like, it's clearly ready for me because they keep coming towards me, right? But on the other hand, I missed the conversation about us voting whether or not we was ready, and I didn't get to put my vote in. Thank you for that love. Okay? So y'all is... Look, and spirit being petty because I looked down and the first index card said stalling. So spirit like, stop stalling, girl. Just be one with nature. I'm like, okay, don't buzz me out. Okay? But, some of y'all might relate to your coach today, okay? Because there'd be the place I'd be like, help me, Father, because what are we doing? Okay? But anyway, on to the next message. You remember, yes, we was naming the geckos and shit, because I'm like, at this point, y'all, they won't leave me the fuck alone. We may as well give it a name. Like, just chilling. But you're right. No fear, Janetta. No fear. Okay? So let's get into these index cards. Like I said, I did pre-shuffle these, so this is what came out here. Stalling is here. All right? So this could be about what I just said, not stalling in something, the energy of stalling and waiting or procrastinating. Or this could be the energy of somebody else, that is in a karmic energy that is trying to stall something here. Stalling on an ass whooping or stalling some sort of justice here, okay? 333 confirmation. Thank y'all for that as well, too, okay? This could also be somebody's name, okay? It could be a last name. Could be a first or middle as well, too. All right? But this is significant here. All right. Also as well too, some of you guys may have a court case going on and there could be like a lot of delays or something going on. Like if you're actively in court and you're like, well, what's going on? Like, why do they keep delaying or continuing something? Somebody could be stalling. Okay. Confirmation here. All right. Spirit said your spiritual and physical protectors take honor and pride in protecting you. Okay. So here it is. All right. And I told y'all too, right? Another reason why, back to the animal energy, another reason why I'm so okay with birds, because they also protect the fuck out of me. I told y'all that day when that man was at that park watching me and I didn't know that he was there. Somebody that I told I was done dealing with. Thank you for the love, goddess. And just kept trying to, insist upon pulling up on me. And I didn't figure it out until after I was getting ready to leave the park. And I just so happened to be coming out behind his car, and I'm like, what the fuck, he been there the whole time? But before that happened, a whole swarm of birds, almost like that movie Birds, where they was just like, it was a bunch of like seagulls, and they was just they swarmed me so much so to people stopped and started recording. I was sitting on the bench by myself in the middle of the park or the marina, and they just started swarming me. And I was already having like an emotional day. I went to the park to be like near the water to just like release, and they just came out of nowhere. And I was like, okay, that was weird, but I was like, I know that's for a reason. And 30 minutes later, literally found out why, because I think whoever that person was either about to walk up on me, or they was trying to just let me know that he had, you know what I'm saying, like was there and it was present. But especially if he was trying to walk up on me, that's how Mother Nature responds. Like, I got a strap, baby, but that shit stay where it's at. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to walk around in that energy because I'm so protected that everything down to Mother Nature will literally show up for me if there ever came a moment of danger or anything like that. And most times it don't even come that close. Like, my folks don't play like that. But in that moment or that scenario where I was still a little bit close to it, right? Because I was around some karmic people and energies at that time. But Spirit said, not today. I tell you, like, it was a literal, like, movie scene, the way that they was swarming around. So for a lot of you, too, that's what you need to pay attention to as well, right? Especially if you know that there could be somebody that's, like, physically watching you, or if you felt like I'm not going to say like you felt like you've been in danger, but it's like you know that somebody may be around you that want to do some shit to you, right? If it's left up to them, they would try to do something, right? But Spirit is letting you know, even that energy for you, like, don't fear at all. Please know and be reassured that your spiritual, and your physical protectors they take honor in protecting you. So that means that they're always there. They're going to show up for the job always. And it's 24/7 for a lot of you guys. So even if somebody did want to get stupid and try you out in public, baby, when I tell you their demise is going to happen right then and there, it's going to happen right then and there. Done. Okay? Somebody lied about their age here. And Spirit is about to expose that. Now, of course, I'm sure this lie they told a lie because it benefited them in some sort of way here. Okay, if this was somebody that lied to you about their age, you're going to find out about this. Or if this was somebody that was in this courtroom that was lying about their age for some reason, that's about to be exposed here. Some people could have had fake identities and things like that too. Fake birth certificates, social security numbers, and the information on there could have been like put their age either older or younger than what they are. Okay, some of these people too, it comes out in the energy often that some of these people are literal fugitives. So they go from state to state or country to country, taking on new identities. And in that, they could definitely be lying about their age and who they are here. Okay, Detective Rainey or Detective Rainey is significant. The name Cortland is significant. This could be first, middle, last name. The name Simone or Simon is also significant here. Okay. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Yoshi or Yin is significant. These could be names. I also said too, like last time, Carnini, thank you for that love, beautiful. Yin could also be referring to the currency. This could be about money here. Okay. I also said something too, right? About, thank you for that confirmation, beautiful soul. I also said something too early in the reading about, this married couple could have been traveling to different countries and states, opening up accounts and things like that, and, shifting their identity and wearing different hats. So, hell, some of it could have been in China. Some of y'all might even find out y'all got money coming from China, or could be getting some sort of payout in yen because these folks done went all the way over there and did some bullshit. That's another card that comes out often too, a message where Spirit is promising that you guys are going to be rich in every currency here. And for some of y'all, this is how it's going to happen. Because people fuck with you in every currency. Cherokee Indian tribe is significant. You can have some Cherokee in your blood, okay, knowingly. For some of you, if you don't know, you may want to look into that and check, okay. October 2nd is significant. This could be pertaining to this year, or this could be just the date in general that is significant. Somebody is hiding in the bush. Okay, again, the bush could be referring to that, very jungle-ish area of like, other countries like Africa and things like that. They call it the bush. Somebody could physically be hiding in a bush of some sort here for some reason. Edwina, what's up, baby? For some of y'all, this message is just important dealing with like the hiding energy. Somebody could be hiding, right? We had that stalling energy to come out, and it's falling actually right under the stalling card here. So somebody, that could be a way in which too they're trying to stall something. If they're looking for a person, right? Because we had a detective Rainy or Rainy out here. And maybe this could be the detective that's looking for somebody. And whoever this is that's hiding, I feel like this is, of course, right? They're hiding. So they already know that they're in trouble about something. Or they know that somebody's looking for them. And they could be hiding, with the intent of trying to stall their punishment or stall a case here. But that shit ain't gonna work. And whoever this is that's hiding here, this could be a person that's getting caught up or exposed by or before October 2nd here. Take it how it resonates. Okay. A parking garage is significant. There also could have been something that happened inside of a parking garage as well that could be significant or that's coming out here. I'm getting there could be somebody here as well that's watching the reading that something could have happened to you in a parking garage. Like, I don't know, somebody could have gotten robbed or approached in a weird way or something like that. Okay, but if it was you, definitely there's some justice that's coming in behind that. Okay, the name Paul is significant. First, middle, last name. Confirmation. Spirit said a fake friend played a role in sabotaging a past relationship of yours here. Okay, some of y'all already know what this is. This is just a double confirmation. For some of you, you will find out that a certain, relationship that came to an end dealt with a fake friend of yours or was, contributed to something that a fake friend of yours did. Jita and the Real King, thank y'all for the follow. Somebody was being messy as fuck here. Ronnie, thank you for the follow as well. I'm hearing the name Crystal. I'm hearing the name Cheyenne. I'm hearing the name Johnson and Jones. JP, thank you for that love. Mika, thank you for the follow. Renee, thank you for the follow as well. Peaceful Ruler, thank you for the follow. Ashe, my love. Okay, take this how it resonates here. But this friend as well is going to get a lot of karma because of what they did. Now, for some of y'all, I feel like y'all may have even taken or adapted the mindset of like, man, that shit don't matter because, I wasn't going to stay with that person anyway. Or, that person was already toxic or something was going on here. But I want y'all to know, when I say that God takes everything personal, I mean it. So even the things to where it's like you ain't even thinking about that shit no more. Or even at the time, you may not have been like pressed about it for real when you find out. And even if you was, right? Not saying there's anything wrong with you being pressed or having a human, response to that, right? Because that's some fucked up shit. But, heavy emphasis on the ones that really was just like, you know what, it is what it is, right? You just let that shit roll off. But God, like, nah, run that shit back, DJ. Like, and whoever this friend is right now, however God running that shit back on them, like, it's heavy here. Okay, this could be a friend that's getting drugged through some sort of karmic relationship right now. They can be in some sort of horrible ass situation here. Teresa, thank you for that follow. This could be a friend as well too. Like, say for instance, this is a friend that calls somebody to leave you. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the love, Teresa. They could be getting left behind here. Okay, for some of y'all, that married couple that Spirit was emphasizing, I told you Spirit keep emphasizing a particular married couple. It could be your friend, right? And whoever they marry here, who about to lose a marriage, thank you for that love, true Empress, or lose something in their life here. And Spirit is just letting you know that that particular karma that's coming to them is because they played with your shit. You know what I'm saying? Or they was, meddling in your business here. So whoever this fake friend is, whether this is somebody that you can see right now still, or you know what I'm saying, Spirit gonna bring that person back into your eyesight in some sort of way, you gonna see what I'm saying here. This motherfucker is going through it. Spirit is saying too heavy on the sabotage energy, right? Even if it's not relationships for them that's being fucked up, there's something good for them in their life that is being sabotaged because they were sabotaged, right? Like, a God is showing me somebody that's like, with a knife. This could have been somebody who really like backstabbed you too. Especially if this was like some energy of like somebody try to steal your man or steal your girl or whatever, right? And I don't even believe in that. If a motherfucker can get took, that's because they want to go. So ain't no stealing. But this could have been that person's mindset to try to backdoor you, you know what I'm saying, to get the person that you was with here. Heavy on the backstabbing and, betrayal energy. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. But now whatever is happening to them, thank you for that love, Linda. They're experiencing that type of sabotage in their lives or something worse than that. For some of y'all too, still blessed. Thank you for that love. For some of y'all too, if you don't know, right, you could be finding this out in the near future. A lot of y'all, this already happened to you. Confirmation, Erica, okay? For some of y'all, this already happened to you. For some of you, it could be, something in the near future here, okay? But take it how it resonates. Marquita and Marquisha are significant here. What's up, Renee, my love? Welcome in, beautiful soul. POTUS is significant. Something about the president here or the presidential seat is going to be significant. I know this is also an election year for the U.S. Child, this right here, we just take this one card and do a whole reading on it. Ain't no telling what'll come out. But I'm just going to put this out here, right? Before I don't want to get too deep into it. I do feel Spirit gonna bring us back to this message to say really what this is about, but there is something that is going to be significant about the presidential seat or the presidential race this year. Or just the president in general, okay? The name Kaiser or Kenner can be significant, first, middle, last name. All right, somebody's going to be known for the wrong reasons here. I told y'all, too, the last time this card came out, right now, some people are known for the wrong reasons because the facade that they're putting up says that they're this and they're that and they're just high honor and they're, da-da-da-da-da. Jackie, thank you for the follow. Some people got famous off of a lie here. But what's about to be known about them now is the truth. Teresa, thank you for that love. And the truth is going to oppose so much. Again, all of these facades that they done put up and threw in the public eye here. Mrs. Steele is significant. Here's another Mrs. again. So I feel like this ain't no coincidence. Some of these names, when I do write them, it is like Miss, MS. But if it's MRS, that's very specific and intentional. And this is the second Mrs. in this reading. The first card has been the marriage card. Thank you for that love, Linda. It's a lot of wives too I see that are going down here. And again, like I said, for a lot of people, they were trying to just cover up these wives, but it was almost like the wife was just in the background, either pulling certain strings, giving certain guidance. Well, you need to do this and you need to do that. Kalisa, thank you for the follow. Some of them was in the background doing the magic, right? They was on the spiritual aspect of it, and manipulating the situation in that way. But baby, we know your name. These investigators know your name, and they also know what you've been doing. Heavy emphasis too, right? If this is like a wife of your ex, somebody you probably, don't even give a damn about or ain't got nothing to do with, but they were so invested in you or worried about you. What we say, baby, go find you something safe to do. Still a collective, beautiful, yeah. Go find you something safe to do. Mrs. Go find, go tend to your household. Go tend to your husband. Because motherfuckers wasn't doing that. They was trying to tend to your business, trying to be, in whatever you got going on. Confirmation. Got lovers and friends here. This might be a confirmation too, because we literally just had the message to come out. A fake friend, had something to do with sabotaging a relationship. And I literally just said, don't let that friend turn around and got with that person. They done went from just being a mutual friend, now this a lover, Like, yeah, Spirit is really confirming. If that's your situation, like, them two people is getting their ass whooped. Some of this may have even happened behind a lot of you guys' back. Like, this may have been somebody, like you may have walked away from an ex or somebody in your past. Thank you, Renee Love. And some of the same friends that you was sitting there, telling about what was going on or what this person did to you or why y'all broke up, was also turning around trying to hop on the D or slide in the P. Sitting in your face talking about something that's crazy. And whole time they plotting. Tony, thank you for that follow. But see, that's the problem when you don't pay attention in class. When you don't sit here and hear that everything that I'm saying that person did to me, they will do it to your ass too. Now you fucking around and you finding out the hard way. Because some of these people, again, you're going to see, right? You thinking you just dealing with an ex, or I'm finna go to court, I gotta deal with my ex or my baby's father or whatever. And then you fuck around and show up and they walking in the court together holding hands or some shit like that. She's supposed to be your ex-friend. Or he's supposed to be your ex-friend here. But all this divorce energy, all this miserable, tired of being in this relationship, this karmic ass energy, yes, they are suffering. These people are not happy here. And for a lot of them, again, them staying together is only a facade because they did so fucking much to maneuver and lie and get into these relationships, right? A whole bunch of sabotaging had to happen. So, bitch, you showed out and did all that. You better stay with a motherfucker. That's how they feel. They already know people looking at them like that. That card comes out often too in the readings that the motherfucker was real stupid behind the karmic male. They bitter, lost, following up behind this person here. They life in shambles. Because everything that they're dealing with and engaged with, the people that they're is karmic. Nothing good can come from that shit. Atlanta, Georgia is significant here. You could be from here. You can know somebody from here. This karmic couple could live or be from Atlanta as well, too. Hi, Sabrina Love. Take it how it resonates. Somebody poisoned the vodka. This comes out often, too. Thank you for supporting the goal, beautiful soul. I appreciate that. If you got poisoned before, Max, thank you for the follow. Could have been through vodka. Could have been through somebody trying to get you, over some liquor. Let's take shots and this and this and this. And they poisoned something here. For some of y'all too, Red's house, what's up, baby? I told a lot of y'all as well too, when we talk about this funeral energy and people passing away, some of these is gonna be like crimes of passion here. These karmic couples gonna be taking each other out. And that could be, you know what I'm saying, if there's a wife out here that's taking out a husband or vice versa or something like that, when they investigate this or try to see how this person passed away and one person could be innocent, oh my God, I'm so sad. What happened to them knowing the whole time they did it? They may try to cover it up here, but they may end up going and searching things and finding out there's like a canister or something, or I'm seeing maybe even a flask for somebody that has, you know, vodka in it, but when they test that vodka, when they test the liquid, there's poison in that. There's poison in that. And it definitely will be rooted to or connected to this person's cause of death as well too. But that could be a way in which they turning on each other here, poisoning each other food or some shit like that. Some of them literally could be like Mr. and Mrs. Smith. If y'all ever seen that movie where they was like the the two agents, but they literally were trained killers, unalivers here. And at some point they were tasked with the assignment to take each other out. And baby, the way they was in there tearing their house up, you know what I'm saying, shooting at each other, fighting, grabbing all types of weapons and things like that. Yeah, some of them, that's how it's gonna go down, you know what I'm saying? It's DV. Fighting each other. Somebody could be going to prison off of this too, off of some sort of DV with their person. Period. Let's take it how it resonates here. Spirit said that poverty mindset had people you knew doing some really roguish actions for gain here. So again, as I said, all this shit that these people did, however they signed up to be on this train that is, you know, that was working against you, there was some sort of gain. For some people, it was gaining money. For some people, it was gaining some sort of, you know, recognition, right? Some people, again, were trying to mark you as a sacrifice, right? So that they could get in certain secret societies or, you know, do this and do that. But whatever it is, they benefited in some sort of way from trying to come against you. Thank you for the love, star. They benefited in some sort of way here. And instead of having the mindset again of I'm abundant, thank you for the love, Tony, or even if they wasn't locked into the abundance mindset, bitch, I can go to work and make my money like everybody else. I can make an honest living here. No, they had the thought process to do other dumb, fucked up shit, fraudulent shit. Because they were poor in the mind. They had no concept of reaping what you sow or the law of attraction. So if you're on this energy of always stealing shit, everything that comes to you is going to be stolen from you as well. If you have a concept of always being in some sort of, you know, death energy or always taking things or killing things, maybe that's the only energy that's going to be entering into your life, or all the things in your life will follow suit in that same death energy. Confirmation. Thank y'all for that. So the poverty had them, you know what I'm saying, like out here googly eyed over what this little piece of money they can gain or whatever little position they thought they was going to have. But they should have opened their eyes a little bit wider, honey, to see the bigger picture here. And that was that energy that you stepped into, baby. The only thing that was going to recreate is them problems in your life. Or you having to stay in an energy of constantly stealing and, you know what I'm saying, living hand to mouth type vibes here. And that's what a lot of people, again, they're going through now. That toil and labor, right? Like I said about that married couple. Y'all was all dressed up on these wedding photos and everything else, or however y'all was presenting yourselves on social media to be this and to have this rank and to... But now the struggle is very real. And the struggle is also a very real depiction and reflection of what you was really out here hoping that other people will go through. Or what you was really out here putting people through. Confirmation Philly. So glad I can help, my love. Okay. Trinidad is significant here. Somebody's married to a man, but they desire a woman. That could be another thing that's causing a little drama in these relationships as well, too. Some of these people as well, too, they only got married for the sake of being able to steal something. A lot of these marriages were staged as well, too. Staged in the courthouse. Staged again as they were acting to plan another character, acting like they was somebody else, so getting married in other people's names as well too. Thank you for the love, Dave. And in the midst of this shit, you know what I'm saying, them just playing a role of like, we just gonna do this, you know how like even like people who are, you know, from another country, well, I'm just gonna, you know, set up a little money deal to get married to somebody, you know, so I can get my papers, or we can do this or take care of that. Like, it's giving that type of vibe here. And for some of these people, they was literally up here marrying into a heterosexual marriage, knowing good and well they like the same thing. They like the same thing. And for some of them, again, it had to be a staged marriage because they had some sort of public, they were in the public eye in some sort of way, whether it was on a smaller scale, like in their personal community, or we talking about people, again, who are famous and that are known by multiple communities here. It was important for this marriage to look very pristine and look like they loved each other, or look like they had some sort of, you know, solid situation going on here. But again, somebody, you know what I'm saying, couldn't even stand the other person because they wanted their own sex. They wanted the same thing. And I feel that this is, again, because this message has come out before too, but this is one of those things that Spirit is about to expose. Like, somebody's either going to be caught like having relations with somebody else who is the same sex as them, or somebody could be coming out like, hey, me and this person had an affair, they're living a lie, they're married, but we've been doing this for X amount of time and whatever's going on here. So it's really going to, you know, make this marriage look like the fluke that it is and has always been. And they weren't supposed to do that. They were supposed to keep playing a role. And for some of these people too, it's like, I know you don't like me, but as long as you show up and keep playing the role so we can get this money, you know what I'm saying, so we can have this recognition, so we can gain whatever it is here. Markeisha, thank you for the follow. Cool, just be here on time. Just, you know what I'm saying, show up for the press conference. Just, and these could have been people as well who were even trying to go before others and use their marriage as some sort of source of inspiration. Like, yeah, me and my husband giving marriage advice to other people. Me and my husband this, or me and my wife this. If y'all don't sit, put your ass down, man. Like the angry dude off this show, Martin. Sit your ass down. Like, this is what it's giving. This is what God is giving at this point. And one secret at a time being exposed, that's what it's giving. Sit your ass down. Brianna, thank you for the follow. Because when, again, what you have been known for, what you have built this whole, you know, sense of fame and recognition off of was a lie. So once the lie is exposed, or once the lie is pulled out here, everything else got to go. Some of these people are left with nothing. Say, for instance, you know what I'm saying, like, at home, I'm Patricia. But when I go out into the public, I'm Pat. And Pat is a whole different ultra persona. You know, I'm just like, I'm this person, I'm noble, I'm da da da, I'm on the high horse, and people worship me, and people look at me in this way. But Pat is built solely on the lie. So when that comes out and people say, hey, Pat's a lie, that's not even a real thing. all that hype up, everything that you was just, again, getting full off of every day, every week, every whatever, is gone just like that, almost overnight for some of these people. And God is sick of it. Heavy emphasis too, if people, like, if that was their bread and butter, that facade that they built, like that's how they made their money, Spirit was like, oh yeah, we definitely taking it out. So there goes your reputation, and you for sure ain't finna be around here. Thank you for that love, beautiful. You for sure ain't finna be around here making no money off of no, you know what I'm saying, lying ass energy. Big emphasis on them pastors. Want to brag about, oh, my congregation is so blessed. I'm able to not have to work and just come and do the work of the Lord and get paid and live off of this and da 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 da. Mahogany, thank you for that love. God was like, oh, so you was down here playing in my name, taking money in my name, knowing good and well I don't fuck with you. And you know you don't fuck with me. What's up, Derek, baby? God, like, you ain't finna make another dollar on my name, baby. I promise you that. I promise you that. I promise you that. The name Rebecca or Sheila is significant. Thank you for that love, baby. Rebecca or Sheila is significant here. Okay, this card been coming out quite often in the last few readings. Spirit said ganja remedies will benefit you greatly, okay? Remember, again, ganja comes in so many different forms here. But for a lot of you, that natural healing, getting back to that herbal healing is going to be your shit. Using pieces of Mama Earth is going to be your shit. Better than what any doctor can give you here, okay? Spirit said, write the book and just start with page 1, okay? This message came out the other day. Thank you for the love, Mahogany. A lot of you got several books in you. And that could have been 2, right? When we talked about that stalling energy, and Spirit is telling you not to stall with something here. It could be the book for a lot of you guys. Yep, 10:10 on my clock here. Good evening, beautiful soul. Okay? The Spirit is telling you, no more procrastination, just start. And all them places where you run around in your mind telling yourself why you can't, Spirit like, just start with page 1. That's it, that's all. Okay? A Home Depot manager is significant. Okay? I'm hearing the name Glenn. I'm hearing Gary again, too. Gary came out in these channel messages over here, but maybe Gary is like a Home Depot manager, too. Gary is coming back out, calling me out. I say, okay, you know, Spirit to do it now. The name Clifford or Isaac is significant here. Okay. Somebody is big talk, but no action. All right, for a lot of y'all know who this is, and Spirit is like, do not be fooled, okay? And last time this message came out too, Spirit is like, yeah, we ain't even entertaining a lying ass motherfucker no more. We ain't entertaining no bluffing, shit talking, you know what I'm saying, huff and puff, blow your house down, Mr. Big Bad Wolf looking ass motherfucker no more. Okay, shut that shit up. If you are not showing up, if you are not being present. A heavy emphasis on the chances that I give you to be present, right? Some people really like to play in your face sometimes that first time around, thinking that there's always going to be that second, third, fourth, fifth chance. But for a lot of y'all ain't on that no more. You either going to come first impression, being about the action, being about what you talking about, or you going to have to get the fuck up out my face. Some people too, for, you know what I'm saying, like, this is what you're going to see for a lot of people that's going to try to circle the block and come back around, people that you may not deal with anymore. Some people really going to have the audacity to feel as though they can come back offering you the same shit. Now, they may be talking like they're going to do something different, but their intention is still to offer you the same shit. They're not trying to change anything. Ain't no action. You know what I'm saying? When it come down to changing or doing the things that you told them in the first place was going to be necessary in order for you guys to have the connection. So remember that. And understand, too, that you have the power to decide and say that a motherfucker's not going to play in your face today, tomorrow, or the next. Okay, Tommy or Ty is significant. Tony as well could be significant. Somebody could make custom clothes. They could be a seamstress. This could be you or somebody that you know here. Okay, somebody is going to be facing felony time. All right, that could also be some of the messages that's coming to you from the courthouse here. Somebody that's connected to you or something dealing with a case connected to you. You know what I'm saying? It could be, you know what I'm saying, leaving somebody here dealing with a sense of felony time. Okay? Take it how it resonates, though. Spirit said, trust your intuition always. Okay? Even in taking these messages how they resonate, that is a form of you trusting your intuition. So, again, as I always say, even if I don't call out your specific scenario or the scenario that I do call out doesn't belong to you, please still know what does, you know what I'm saying? Or if you know the scenario that's coming to your mind and you and God having your own confirmations, yeah, you take that. That's what it is. Chastity, thank you for the follow, love. Okay? Somebody could be born on the 5th of a month. This could be you or somebody else. Okay, Erica, confirmation. Birthday is on the 5th of a month. Brandon or Brandy is significant. First, middle, last name. The name Anunde is significant. I do believe this is the African name. Spirit said their life is overflowing with karma and they regret stealing from you. You see what I'm saying? And a big part of like the regret is because they're losing everything. Do you understand that? Like imagine having, I don't even gotta say imagine, some of y'all went through that. Having money and not being able to keep it. And how do I know that some of y'all went through that? Because that's what's happening to them. And just as I told y'all, the karma that they're facing or getting is the same flavor of things that they tried to do to you. Some of y'all were literally in that motion to where it was like a hole in your pocket, your bank account, in your hand damn near. You know what I'm saying? Like you couldn't keep no money into your name. But now that's how that shit is overflowing for some of these people. And for a lot of them, I do feel, again, if they're regretting in particular stealing from you, then that's probably the direct area in their life where they're being affected. They're having things taken from them. Whether that be physical things, money, opportunities being taken from them. Take it how it resonates here. I'm hearing some of these people too, again, that karmic relationship that they got in, like they may have married somebody and could be getting a divorce, and it could really be like one of them hard, troublesome divorces. Like that person that they're with could be, okay, again, that stalling card came out, could be really stalling something or trying to get a lot of money up off of them and up out of them. They going through it now. And this could be something that they can't even fight for real because it's just within their karmic journey here to have, you know what I'm saying, have shit taken from them because of what they took. Period, right? Okay. Spirit said they're being held accountable for a big sacrifice made in 2019. Okay, for some of y'all, this couple could have done something in 2019 big against you here. A lot of you guys, these things, hi my love, a lot of these things started way before 2019, but we know that over the years, people were still actively doing things, actively doing rituals. Thank you for all that love, beautiful soul. They could have been actively still, you know what I'm saying, trying to sacrifice you. Or sacrificing something else with the intent of being able to gain power to work against you here. but they did something big and crazy in 2019, and that's what's gonna get them caught up. For some of you, that could have been the year in which they went to court to do something. Some of you guys could have been in court around 2019 or going through a divorce or something like that in 2019 here. But somebody did something official like in 2019 that is now catching up with them this year. Okay? St. Louis is significant. Whatever they did could have taken place in St. Louis, or you or somebody that you know in this particular reading or situation here could be from St. Louis. This could also be where the court case is taking place. As I said, for some of you, you may be going to court in different states and different locations. And St. Louis may be on the list for some of you guys. I lived there, confirmation. All right. An auto shop store manager is significant here. Okay, we had a Home Depot manager to come out earlier too. Take this how it resonates. Store manager energy seems to be heavy. A college roommate is significant. I did say something about a community college earlier. Some of you guys this could have been about somebody you met in community college or somebody that is attending community college. But with this college roommate, you know, heavy emphasis on like if you went and had a roommate in the community colleges, could be specifically about your roommate. Okay. Confirmation. But take this how it resonates here. All right. A Lamborghini truck is significant. Okay. This could be somebody's dream vehicle here, or you could already drive a Lamborghini truck. You could also know somebody who drives a Lamborghini truck. Could also be somebody who was out here flexing with a Lamborghini truck and that shit finna get stolen or took from them because they stole it or bought it with stolen funds here. Tiffany, thank you for the follow. Take it how it resonates. Okay. Spirit said God is increasing your power and your position. All right. So tell God thank you for that. That's a beautiful thing here. For some of you, this, you know what I'm saying, it's long overdue for you. It's your time for this. You've already worked for these positions, right? Back to what I said at the beginning of the reading. This is recompense time. This is rebate time. So the increase that you're about to receive here, you know, your position changing, it's only aligning you with what is already assigned to you again, and you are of the privileged energy here. For a lot of you, this was, you know, ordained for you since like day one. For some of you too, you changed the trajectory of your life, which also changed your soul contract. Thank you for that love, beautiful. And even though according to like what was going on in your family or the journey, or I'll say like the path that you was going down at first, you weren't supposed to, you know what I'm saying, come into this divine energy. You weren't supposed to come into this healing. You weren't supposed to really use your gifts like that. Like the oppression on your life, that karmic energy that was already on you that you was born into was very heavy. But for a lot of you, you still found some sort of loophole, you know what I'm saying, some sort of grace and mercy, which caused you to take a diversion here. Thank you for that love, Monique. Confirmation. I love it. I said something about that supervisor energy. Yes, I love that, Linda. Okay. Yeah. And as you have taken this diversion, you have now put yourself on a new alignment, a new assignment, a new contract, all of the above, right? So that's why your position can now increase the way that it is. That's why your power can also increase the way that it is. Because you are now, again, in alignment and have access to this divine energy here. This endless divine abundance as well. Okay, so give thanks for this. Celebrate yourself for doing what needs to be done to get here. Clementine, thank you for the follow. Dawkins, thank you for all that love. And give thanks to Spirit, right, for being in an energy of recognizing that and giving you, you know what I'm saying, a proper reward for that or a proper recognition. Okay. Spirit says somebody is separating due to insecurities and trust issues. So here it is again, that karmic couple. There's a whole bunch of mess and confusion over there. Somebody got in a relationship with a person that was super insecure. Hell, to be honest, is if your ex, right? If the person you left, you know what I'm saying, y'all separated because that person was just like super insecure and causing issues because of their insecurities. When they separated from you, instead of them healing that shit, right, and getting that shit together, they just went and teamed up with somebody else who was equally or more insecure than them. So that's a big part of somebody's toxic situation here. And like I said, there's many reasons in which some of these people is really like palm the forehead, like, what did I do? What am I stuck in right now? But, oh well. It's how karma work. It come in different flavors. It shows up in different ways. But you better know she gonna show up on time. She don't miss. Miss Karma don't play. Let's put this gum out. Okay. Somebody could work for a printing company here. This could be you or somebody that you know. Or could own a printing company. This printing company could print anything. It could be like a Kinko's type vibe, you know, printing paper or things like that. Or this could be somebody you know that prints t-shirts, or you could print t-shirts and things like this. Take it how it resonates here. I'm hearing something about somebody too who may wrap cars. Y'all know how like people will, instead of painting their car, they'll put like that little wrap adhesive on it. It could be somebody who does that. Something significant about somebody who does that. Okay. Apartment 826 is significant. Born of Legends, thank you for the follow, love. Apartment 826 is significant. A traveling nail tech is significant. This could be you or somebody that you know here. Okay. You have a birthday wish that is coming to life. This card comes out often too. Okay. You know, this could be wishes in general that are being fulfilled for you. Prayers answered here. This could be something in particular that you have wished for on your actual birthday when they tell you close your eyes and make a wish. Okay. This could be something that's coming true on your birthday, right? Something good that could be happening on your birthday or around your birthday time. Take it how it resonates. Or I'm hearing during your birthday month for some of you. Okay. Spirit said playful energy will benefit you at this time. All right, so go have fun. Go find you some good shit to do. Go through things that, you know, allow you to just let your hair down, or that really allow your inner child to come alive and live, okay? And be very strategic about setting time for that. Or for some of you, you know, budgeting money to be able to do something for yourself in that way, okay? Don't treat it like an afterthought. You know, don't be okay with just saying like, well, today wasn't a bad day, so I'm okay. Like, no, some of you guys really just need to, you know, have more of a playful day, a happy day, like a really, really joyful day, okay? That's going to be very beneficial to you to find those avenues that bring that type of energy into your life, okay? What is this? The name Evan or Everett is significant, okay? Pumpkin is significant. This could be somebody's nickname here. I'm also hearing Lumpkin, like the last name, could be significant. The flavor or like the food pumpkin could also be significant for somebody here, right? You may like pumpkin pies, or I'm hearing somebody could like pumpkin seeds. Asia, thank you for the love, beautiful soul. Okay. The name Braden or Brady is significant here. First, middle, last. Troy, Alabama is significant. My Aunt Pumpkin confirmation. Troy, Alabama is significant here. Okay. A mall vendor is significant. Every time I see this card, I think about the people who are like in the middle of the mall. It could be somebody who owns like a store or a boutique too, but heavy emphasis like the people that could work like the middle of the mall here. Okay. A long lost twin is significant. Some of you could have a long lost twin. There could have been a lot of drama or like some secrets, family secrets behind somebody having a twin or a missing twin or something like that too. There could also be a mystery, right? If there was like a set of twins and somebody passed away, one of the twins passed away, or both, there could be some mystery around these twins passing here. Okay, because even that long lost energy, I told you that a lot of people who passed away unfairly, they're kind of like in this place of like the lost souls, because they did not get their justice, but now they're coming back for that. Between them hunting the people who did it to them, and them coming through, to mediums and things like that to try to, let them know, hey, I need you to help me, something is foul about the way that I passed away. I need justice. I need closure so that I can, really rest in peace, right? Or be able to keep moving on in peace here. Okay. For some of you too, this is about your twin flame energy, your divine partner here. Heavy emphasis on somebody that you were connected to in a past life. And it's time for you and this person to come into union again in this lifetime here, okay? Not necessarily anybody that you've already met in this lifetime with that energy. This is somebody from a past life. Even though you could already energetically sense this person or know that this person is like near you, or like that this person, if God already promised you, yeah, you got this partner or this situation that is, assigned to you, you may already kind of sense, because of that, this person's energy. But I do feel that you have not specifically met this person yet. Thank you for the follow, Wonder Woman. Thank you for that love. Okay. Take it how it resonates, all right? Cheerleader is here, okay? Again, this is the energy for a lot of you guys. You do have people that are in your corner cheering for you, whether you know it or not. You do have people that are looking out for you. Your ancestors as well are cheering for you, cheering you on, helping you with what you need to keep going. Dawkins, thank you for that love. Okay? But for some of you, maybe you used to be a cheerleader in school, or your children may be cheerleaders or something like that, or you may know somebody who is a cheerleader. Somebody could even know somebody who's like a cheerleader for some sort of NFL or NBA team. I don't know, the NBA, they do have like cheer and dance teams too. Or some sort of like sports team here, okay? Thank you for that love, beautiful souls. I appreciate y'all. Take it how it resonates. Spirit said good people are looking out for you. Damn, I just said that. Yeah, just said that with that cheerleader energy. So you do have some people that, again, they're checking for you here. They appreciate you. And even with this looking out for you, for a lot of you, this energy is about to show up as well in your life. Along with these messages and confirmations, hey, you are the official owner. Or, hey, you've been approved. Hey, you gonna move in. This is your official move-in date. Hey, you got this. Hey, you own this now. Hey, we signing this over to you. Okay, you're also going to have people coming into you. Man, I just want to bless you because it is. Dawkins, thank you for that love. A lot of you guys, it's just about you speaking your truth or showing up in your truth. That's going to inspire people to sow into your life, to pour into you. For a lot of people, you may never meet them, but they're like really protectors. Like it's giving like Batman energy, right? That came out in the reading the other day. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. And some people really are on like a vigilante vibe. You may never see them face to face, but they are directly responsible for why. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody pulling up on you. Ain't nobody finna approach you in this physical world. Now, yes, your spiritual protectors and your ancestors, God, thank you for that love, beautiful, are also very much behind that. But God has also put people in place in this physical world to be your muscle, you know what I'm saying? To be your physical guardians here. Okay? Living in heaven, thank you for that follow, love. For some of you as well, the ones who are looking out for you are federal agents or people that are law enforcement here. Or in the law enforcement, field. That are looking out for you by way of making sure that you get these official messages or that you get the justice that's owed to you here. Blessed, beautiful, thank you for the follow. Take it how it resonates. And again, don't let me limit anything. It's going to be different ways in which damn, folks, fuck with me. Damn, that's the truth. Damn, that's authentic love. That's authentic, care here. And for a lot of you, that is needed. You understand? Because everything that you've been given before has come with like this air of there's a catch, or I'm always going to hold it over your head, or it's only temporary. I can only, give it to it as long as you doing this for me. And it was always something to where you couldn't be comfortable for real accepting help, or when you wanted to accept the help, you weren't able to depend on people like you needed to. Destiny, thank you for the follow. But these people here, the good people that God is sending into your life, your earth angels, your destiny helpers, they're going to look out for you in every way to where you know that you don't have anything to worry about. Don't matter the subject area that we talking about, no matter what it is, there's going to be some sort of like connection or some sort of, favor, or like, oh yeah, I know a person, or oh, I got you. Kiana, thank you for that love. Let me make a phone call for you right quick. Or go here and tell this person that you know me and you'll be good. It's giving that energy. Dwight, thank you for the follow, love. That's what's happening here. So prepare for that. Let these people help you. Give thanks for that. The name Joe is significant. This will be your name or somebody that you know here. Spirit said there is a curse on your hometown here, okay? For a lot of you, you've already known that, or there may have been something that you've said for a long time, and this is just a big confirmation for you that Spirit is like, yeah, it's some shit going on, okay? For a lot of you, that curse is, thank you for that love, beautiful soul, about things that took place in that particular area years ago, right? This could have even been before you was born. For some of y'all, if your family is well connected, like in this particular hometown community or whatever, and all the bullshit that they've been on and doing here, that could be a part of the reason why this shit is cursed. Okay. For a lot of you too, right? If you are in a town that was like a slave town or like a big slave trade space, thank you for that love. That in particular too is also like, okay, yeah, it's cursed. It's marked with some curses here because of all that energy, right? Because y'all remember I just talked about those lost souls and how so many people may have passed away and not gotten justice. Now, we know people, right, personally that fall under that category. But think about how many people that were slaves that went without names, or their true names were never known, that absolutely fell victim to that same energy of an unlawful death, or being mistreated, or, being mishandled in a way to where it was like they didn't get honored for who they were or what they did on this earth. Countless people. Troy, Alabama, right? Okay, confirmation that did come out. For sure was one of those spaces. Montgomery, Selma. Yeah, absolutely. So even they are still, there's an energy of infuriation here that's like, bitch, I need my justice. Charleston, yes, Mississippi, all them places. Tennessee too. They need their justice. So this curse on the hometown, okay, confirmation, this curse on the hometown energy, this could also be attached to the way, some of these ancestral spirits are coming back and like hunting that bitch, literally. Like, it's like they almost doing like another, I'm saying, how like even during the slavery times, they would do like those marches, people would just line up and just walk the streets to, do peaceful protests and, make their presence very known, right? Recognize us. It was kind of like the Black Lives Matter before it had a name, right? Everything that they were doing was kind of like that movement of Black Lives Matter. But it's like I'm seeing them come through, but now as their spirits, right? And they're walking with that sense of like, now we're walking for the justice that we never got back in the day, right? And there were some people back then that they were bold enough to show up, and even knowing that they may have been facing the police retribution, or people trying to attack them for speaking up or representing something, even though they were in a peaceful energy. There's a lot of energies that weren't bold enough to do that or show themselves in that way, or they didn't want to stir the pot because they were just trying to keep their kids safe or their family safe. But now even they still passed away in an unfair way, and because of that, they're like, okay, yeah, put us on the march. You know what I'm saying? Put us there. So the number is almost doubled. All of those millions that walked and did this, like it's multiplied now. But it's like an army of lost souls who just really never got their justice, but they coming back for that. They're coming back to help, you know what I'm saying, take down currently whatever needs to be taken down, so that that justice energy can still flow back to that space and time. You know what I'm saying, where they had them fucked up. So a lot of the curses could be just that energy, you know what I'm saying? Like ancestors could be coming through, taking over whole towns, not letting anybody in or out type vibes. I'm telling y'all, this shit gonna get crazy. And just how now they'll tell certain stories like, oh yeah, let me tell you this spooky story about this town. It's haunted now. Nobody lives there. And apparently this happened and that happened. Yeah, some of these places, these little Alabama towns and cities and things like that, that's what it's going to be. You're going to come through that shit and it's literally going to be like a ghost town. Some of these people's spirits and energies may literally run them folks up out of there. And especially if it's like, I check you and see that your damn ancestors was one of the ones that had me fucked up. Bitch, yeah, you don't get to live off this land. And there's a part of your karmic debt too. If your ancestors did fuck with me or this and this and that, yeah, even you now, still kicking back to you. So a lot of these curses on the hometowns, you know what I'm saying, it's going to mean some homelessness for people. It's going to mean some misplacing here. It's going to mean, even unfortunately for some of you guys, you may see like a level of, famine or something, or struggling increasing in your hometown here. And you may also see these types of energies hit people that you know personally or people that you grew up with. Okay? Confirmation. Let's take it how it resonates here. For some of you as well too, if spirit has been urging you to move out of your hometown, this could be why, because there's a cursed energy there and that could be affecting you negatively. For some of you, your money will change, or, you know what I'm saying, you'll see a lot about your stability in your life begin to change and increase once you move away from a certain energy here. So don't procrastinate on moving or doing what spirit is needing you to do here. Okay? The name Tyson is significant. Okay? 4 coffins here. 4 coffins. Now the coffin energy, the death energy is already here on the board. So this is just confirmation again that people will be passing away here. For some of you, you may be seeing up to 4 passings here pretty soon or within this year. Okay? For some of you, this 4 can represent 4 particular people that you have already known. Like, yeah, these 4 people have been very troublesome to me, or they got it coming towards them, whatever it is here. And it's just a confirmation. Okay? There could also be 4 specific passings that are, relevant to the bloodline here. Like, I'm seeing something about like when these particular 4 people pass away, there's going to be something that changes with the bloodline. These could be the people who have kept the curse alive on the bloodline here, or could have been keeping up the mess so people couldn't heal, or so that the bloodline couldn't heal. And spirit is like going for the main problems here. Like, let's take it out at the root. Okay, but take this how it resonates. 4 coffins is here. So there is some death energy. People passing or things coming to an end here. Somebody was neglected by their father. Okay. For some of you, this could have been your energy. And if your father is still alive, if this said father is still alive, he could be one of the ones here that's about to lose their life because of that neglect. Yep, confirmation that motor, someone just driving by. It's like this person on the way to a coffin here. For some of you, if this father figure has already passed away, that energy or that person is still getting justice even in their passing for the fact that they neglected you here. Okay? For some of you too, you need to let that be your closure and your peace. Right? Especially too if you're trying to like heal some sort of childhood traumas, but you may feel as though the lack of, being able to have that conversation with this father figure, or the lack of understanding as to why or what was really going on is keeping you from being able to heal from it. But I'm telling you, like, spirit is definitely letting you know, like, he's making it right for you, or that father energy. Yeah, because I said that in another reading. For some of you guys, the father energy is going to re-enter your life in some sort of way here, okay? Whether that be through a partner for some of you, especially for my divine feminines, right? Your husband energy may be like a father figure for you too. For some of you, this could be just about a friend, and you could be male or female, right? But this friend is just going to come in and have, not somebody coming in like, I'm your daddy now, or call me daddy or some shit like that. Not like that, but all of the qualities that we expect to see in a father, you're going to get that aspect from somebody in your life. It could be one person that's bringing it all in one package. Or it could just be like, okay, this the friend that's always going to nurture me and check up on me. Now, this the friend that's going to give me the tough love and the speeches like my daddy would. You know what I'm saying? Like, and, whatever you understand a father to be for you. And even the things that you have felt as though you didn't get from your father that you've always needed. Those are the very aspects you're going to see start to, come into your life through these people that are showing up, or through these relationships that spirit is, connecting you to here. Okay. So even if you, heavy emphasis on if you felt that type of wound, within yourself because of this neglect, and you may have feared like, damn, will I ever be able to heal without, closure from this person, or without this and that, or just without having this father figure in my life. You will, okay? Because it's going to come in different ways, all right? So even though this person that was assigned to be your father didn't want to understand the assignment or show up for it, it doesn't mean that you're going to always have to suffer because of that, okay? So take peace in knowing that, all right? A secret marriage is significant here, okay? So here's that marriage energy again. I did say that some of these marriages were staged earlier. So this is like a double confirmation for that here too. That either there was some sort of staging going on, or it was, somebody literally married and acting as though they weren't married, right? It could be that opposite energy. One could be somebody acting as though they're married, right? And they're either legally not married for real, or it's like some common law shit, or it could be somebody that's acting like they single, but the whole time they're hiding the fact that they actually are married here. Okay, so take this how it resonates. Kingston, Jamaica is significant. All right, Spirit said bust the move. Okay, so again, all those things that you've been procrastinating on, it's time for you to make a move here. And Spirit ain't even playing with y'all no more about that, okay? Do what you need to do. And everybody got a different charge here. So whatever it is with you, that Spirit is sitting down and having them talks with you like, hey, look, okay? I ain't going to keep trying to show up in your dreams and show you this and tell you that you need to be doing this. Thank you for that love. I ain't going to keep sending all these readers down your timeline telling you the same thing. Now, what you going to do, okay? Bust a move here. All right, do what you got to do. Mateo. The name Mateo is significant. Okay. Somebody has been an alcoholic for the past 6 years here. Okay. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. For the past 6 years, this could be somebody that's new into this alcoholism, right? It could have been something that literally started over the past 6 years. But for some people, it may have just increased, right? Even if they drank before, it may have just increased over the past 6 years. Cedro, thank you for the follow, love. Okay, but something is about to come out about this. This could also be being exposed as well too, because this could be, somebody who's not really supposed to be drinking like that, or that shouldn't be on no alcohol trip. This could be somebody that is on some sort of probation, right? We had that felony time to come out earlier, so this could be somebody who already, walking on thin ice here, okay? But whatever this is, or why ever I'll say that it's coming out here, it is to expose somebody who is trying to act like that ain't the case, okay? Spirit is saying too, right, in that energy of like when I said with a secret marriage or just hiding things here, it's getting harder for somebody to hide the fact that they have been struggling with alcoholism, okay? And so it's almost like somebody has been noticing here, this person's characteristics has been changing, or something about their physical demeanor. You could actually even be noticing somebody, right, that they're changing. It's like, what's going on with this person? And spirit could be affirming that they're really dealing with alcoholism, like they can be a functioning alcoholic or drinker here, or it could be even some other sort of hard substance that this person is struggling with at this time, okay? But that is going to come out and be exposed here. I've also talked about in past readings, and I'm not going to elaborate too much today, but in past readings, I've also said too that this could have been your energy, right? And that could be one of the things, on the bloodline that you were really having to like face and stand up against to break away from it. Dave, thank you for the follow. Because your whole family could have fallen victim or subject to alcoholism, and you really had to just break the cycle and break the curse. So even if it was a battle for you, or even if it still is a battle for you, right? Spirit is, helping you with that, or confirming for you, right, that we're going to make sure, God, your spirit team, your ancestors is going to make sure that you leave it alone, and you leave it alone for good, to where it's never a problem for you nor your children, okay? So be patient with yourself again if that is something that you're still like struggling with. Like I said, check out the other readings that I've done too. I kind of elaborated on that in that message more. Okay. Ashe love. Ashe love. Healing is definitely here for you guys. Okay. Again, so this message, definitely never comes out to beat anybody up or really even expose. Like, of course, spirit exposes, but it ain't even about that for real with this. It's just about like God letting you know that you are seen, right? And heavy emphasis on if you and I don't care what your success rate is with trying to fight this, or like whether you're like losing the battle every day, or whether you're actually pushing through. If the effort is there, if the mindset is there, that's what counts, because spirit is really emphasizing again that this is something that has been oppressive to your family. So this could be even a confirmation for you. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Not to be so hard on yourself, right? When it's like, why can't I get over this? Like, it's so simple. For some of you, this could even be making you sick or affecting your health in some sort of way. And it's like, I should be able to see that and recognize, like, yeah, let me leave that alone. I should be done with it. Thank you for that love. But why can't you? Why is it not that easy? Because, honey, this is something, again, that has been a heavy weight on your bloodline before you was even born, before you could even spell alcohol, before you knew what it was. I'm hearing for some of you guys, thank you for supporting the Daily Goal. Beautiful, welcome in. For some of you guys, your parents could have even, or not your parents, but your mother could have even, been drinking or been an alcoholic when she was pregnant with you. So for some of you, for real, even that aspect was out of your control, you having that taste in your mouth so early. But that it's all a result of that curse and that nasty cycle that was attached to the bloodline here. Pamela, thank you for that follow. So it's understandable if it is a struggle for you, you know what I'm saying? Or it's understandable if it is something that it takes you some time to really, get that thing up off of you. Because it's almost like you're having to break it for so many other people who were not strong enough to come out from under it too. So it may hit you a little harder, but please know too that your strength comes a little harder too, because there is so much that is kind of dependent upon you You know what I'm saying? Being that one that's going to change it for everybody here, okay? Amber Glaze, thank you for that follow. So just keep doing it. Keep making the effort, right? Again, don't worry so much about the success rate. But as long as you have the conscious effort to keep showing up for yourself in that way, or you know, being able to acknowledge that this is a problem, and you know what I'm saying, giving yourself whatever you need to step away from it or to be able to detach from it. Let that process be what it needs to be, okay? And know that God got you in that as well too, all right? For whoever needed to hear that. Somebody could always wear a cross necklace. This could be you or somebody that you know, okay? The name Mirabelle or Annabelle is significant, okay? So welcome, love. Purple amethyst is also significant here. Work with this crystal. Work with the color purple here. Get you some amethyst jewelry as well too. Okay, thank you for that love, beautiful. Thank you for supporting the Daily Goal. All right. As well too, I'm hearing that it, you know, even connected to the message of what I just said, somebody may drink because they overthink too much. It's like you really, that's the only way in which you feel like you can calm your thoughts. Okay. Use purple amethyst too. All right. Yeah, confirmation bird, because purple amethyst really helps with the crown chakra. It helps to heal, you know what I'm saying, any confusion, anything that's going on here, and as well slow down overthinking, okay? So even if you know what I'm saying, you drinking with it to start, you know what I'm saying, hell, I'll even go so far as to say, baby, get you a purple amethyst crystal, and in your glass of liquor, drop that crystal in the glass. Infuse your drink with the purple amethyst too. That will also help you know what I'm saying, break away from that habit. But that problem that you try to avoid with the drinking energy or numb yourself from, this is something that will actually heal you from it versus just numbing you. Okay? High love. All right? So take it how it resonates here. Now, I am not no rehab therapist or anything like that, okay? If you know you need more help than that, then, you know, give that help to yourself. Take yourself to those places that can give you that, okay? But for some of you, you know you're not going to go nowhere to get no help. And this is going to be something that is between you and God, because, again, it's your job to break that curse. It's your job to overcome that. So this is something that will be kind of, you know, maybe a little bit vulnerable for you. So these things that Spirit is guiding you to do is going to be so that you can stay in alignment with that connection of like, all right, it's between me and God, and I can heal this on my own without, you know, maybe dealing with, you know, certain embarrassments of other people knowing, or involving other people and risk them judging me and things like that. Okay, period. For me too, job. Where can I get one? You can find a local metaphysical store that is near you. Okay. Also, if you have a Five Below near you, the store Five and Below, they also have like a small little metaphysical area, and I have bought crystals from there too, right? Because it's about your intentions and how you infuse the crystal with your power and things like that. But even if Five Below, you may be able to find like a little pack of crystals that has like a purple amethyst. But definitely check a metaphysical store around you, right? A spiritual store around you. They will normally have a crystals there, or there may even be just a crystal shop depending on where you live. That will sell all types. Okay, you can get it online too. I personally don't recommend that. Just because I am the person that will tell you when you go and pick out your crystals, you need to feel them, you need to touch them, you need to find one that connects with you and you connect with it. And, you know, sometimes when you ordering online, it's not that personal. They just gonna pack some shit. Now, if that's your only option, you definitely can still pray and just be like, okay, God, this is the only way I can do it. But I'm asking you to, you know, guide the hand of the person who is packing my order and send me the piece that's going to be best for me or the strongest in my life, right? And let it be that, right? But other than that, as much as you can, go to the store, put your hands on it and touch it. Definitely. Okay. I thought they were fake crystals. No. No. Some of them you can tell like it's made of other fibers, but it's not always that. And even what I said too about you putting your intentions into it, it ain't even about real or fake. It's about what you're using it for that makes it valid or that makes it work. Renee Love, I do not disclose my location to anybody. Okay. Why Tyler, thank you for the follow. Okay. Did I use Moldavite? No, I haven't had any Moldavite. Because Moldavite is one of those things that is kind of like that's a very rare stone. And I do know that they make a lot of lab created Moldavite and things like that too. So Moldavite I have not been led to purchase yet. And it's also hard to get your hands on. So some of the pieces that I have seen before, they were so little. And I was like, I don't want that. I don't want that. What crystals are good for protection? Shungite, obsidian. Moldavite is awesome. Moldavite is very good for manifestation. Lapis lazuli is good too. Throat chakra energy. I definitely use shungite and obsidian for protection though. The burning thing, I don't know about that because I've experienced crystals changing temperature based off of your energy, right? I have been very highly charged with energy and there was a lot of heat in my hands, and it's almost like the crystal was almost like a hot stone. You know, like you get a hot stone massage and it just holds heat. That's how it was. So even with that, like that whole real or fake thing is so subjective to me because I'm a person, again, I believe you activate the magic. Bitch, I can say that this is my manifestation tool. And if I use it properly, you know what I'm saying? Or if I really just put my faith into it, to say every time I turn this on and the vibrations that come through it when I'm playing something are going to work in my favor or help me manifest, that's what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? So even with that, that's why I feel like spirit does tell us, you know, give us very specific instructions. Go get this, go get that. Because when we're left up to our own devices or left up to all these things of like, well, I heard this or I heard that, sometimes it'll prevent you from getting tools and things that are actually beneficial to you. And then having to remember too that everything is, you know, very subjective. And yep, as Jonetta is saying, it's about your intentions, the intentions that you have with it. So, you know, for instance, somebody can go and get a purple amethyst and be using it with the intentions to try to interfere with somebody's thoughts or affect their mind in a negative way, because that's their intention and they're using the elements of the crystal for that. But then on the flip side, you can turn around and use it to bring peace and ease to your mind. And with the power of the intention and all of that, it's gonna work. Whatever you're trying to do, thank you for the love, Mahogany, because you believe in it, or that's, you know what I'm saying, that's what you're aligning your energy with to bring into fruition. But that also gives, you know what I'm saying, this one crystal or this one element so many different definitions. So again, that real, fake, right, wrong is very subjective. Very subjective. But you always do, right, what makes you feel comfortable. Daquan, thank you for the follow, love. Where the aunties, thank you for the follow. You always do what feels subjective to, you know, to not subjective, what feels effective for you and to you. Absolutely, it is. Carnelian is definitely good too for a root chakra when you want to get grounded. Okay, so definitely, you know, like I said, when it comes to those crystals, just go, just touch, just feel, see what stands out to you. For some of you, it may be more about seeing it and you looking at it and like, oh, I know this for me. For a lot of you, it's about the feel and how your energy connects with it that's going to make you be like, ooh, like I know this is mine here, okay? So do that for yourself, my loves, all right? A casino dealer is significant. You will definitely know. Every crystal that I've had before in life, that's exactly how I got it. I was touching it. If a crystal is chipped, should you keep it? What type of crystal is it? Now, I reposted the video the other day on my story, right? When I was talking about last year, how I had that cluster of crystals on my necklace, like my little juju cluster. And one of them was a shungite, right? And that motherfucker who had that bad energy in the house and they knocked it down. I had left it in the bathroom, they knocked it down and the shungite cracked. It was inside of like a little covering and everything, and it's still cracked. And that is a crystal that was specifically used for protection. So what I will say is, if you're using it as a sense of protection for yourself and it's chipped or it's cracked, you may want to get rid of it because it has already served its purpose or it has already taken a hit for you. But other crystals, I don't think that it's a big deal, like if they crack, right? Because a lot of times, because of the way that crystals are formed, right? They come from, rugged earth or rigid earth, right? And so the pieces or the way in which they buff them or shape them up, right? They make it unique. So you can say, oh, you're buying a necklace, or oh, you're buying a charm. But crystals definitely come, like in different forms, right? In different shapes. So sometimes it breaking into different pieces or chipping off is not such a big deal. It's not such a big deal. Okay. Can you put it in the plant after cleaning it? Yes. And it's funny because Asia just said, how would you get rid of it? And that would be the answer to my question. I would put it in soil. I would definitely take the pieces and put it in soil. Burying it does a lot. Mama Earth knows what to do with the elements, right? As I'm sitting here talking about how it comes from Earth and is formed through the Earth. So burying it, putting it back into Earth, giving it back to Mama Earth works. Putting it, like if you have a plant in your house, putting it in the soil of the plant. I recommend crystals and plants in general, right? Even if it's nothing like negative going on or you're not trying to get rid of anything. Hold on, let me get a loose rub out of here. Even if you're not trying to get rid of anything, or if it's not a broken crystal, just in general, giving crystals to plants generates life. Okay. I thought that, but I wanted to make sure confirmation. I was told moving to water to cleanse. You should cleanse your crystals all the time anyway. So definitely water is a way in which you can do that. Stream, river, creek, absolutely. That's also a way in which you can get rid of it after too. You can put it in water. A moving body of water. Let me be clear about that. Put it in a moving body of water. Do the same thing with the protective bracelets that fell off my wrist. Yes, I would say to repurpose those beads and crystals in one of those ways. Putting it around your property, yep. So you can still benefit from the energy of it. Somebody said it's okay to rebead a bracelet that breaks. If that works for you, absolutely. Hanging in the car from my windshield, I say. Sunlight as well does purify and cleanse the energy. That's my favorite way to clean my crystals. Either under like solar energies, moonlight, sunlight, water too, salt water, using Florida water as well. Yep, all of those are beneficial. Any other way as well in which, again, you're led to do. Again, ain't no right or wrong answer here. Definitely do what you're led to do. Some of you guys will also have some ancestral instructions on like very specific, dare I call them like potions or things, mixtures to put together to, cleanse things, or just coming up with different, what I like to call like juju bags. If somebody say, oh, I got this going on, well, you mix this herb and this spice and this and this. Some of you guys, your ancestors were like, spice people. They or herbalists. They knew how to use spices and herbs, and you, whether you know it or not, may have that education within you too. So spirit might be in there telling you to take your crystals and put it in the bag of cayenne pepper and this and this and this, and get this type of some fenugreek and some ginger, right? Like your whole thing might be different. Alcohol, vinegar, I say yes, both, right? Yeah. So just take that how it resonates. For some of y'all, it's going to be about the actual breath that comes out of your body. You're going to be like, like you're there's different ways you can, I'm saying, cleanse it off here. And that's something, again, that I want all of you guys to remember, on your spiritual journey as healers and everything. There will be no right, wrong way to do anything. There's going to be something that feels right to you, and go with it until it don't feel right no more. Some things may be like a forever, something that you just keep going and pass on to your children and so on and so forth. Some things are going to be very temporary. For this season, you're going to have to approach it this way. And then for the next time, we're going to show you how to do it this way, right? As some of you guys, more of your gifts are activating. Thank you for that love. Or you're finding out more about the ancestral wisdom that lies within you as it's being unlocked and activated. You're going to know. You're going to know. Pink rose quartz is very, very good for your heart chakra energy, your heart chakra health. So anything dealing with your ability to love, be loved, healing from things that broke your heart. If you are a cold-hearted person and you're trying to bring warmth back to your heart space and be, more emotionally available, rose pink quartz helps that. Okay. It also helps with connecting the heart and the mind. Working with purple amethyst and the pink quartz together will definitely help you connect the heart and the mind. If there's something that you're struggling with, you either make, decisions too emotionally or too logically, and you need to learn how to find a middle ground, working with both of those crystals together. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, my love. Will help with that. But rose quartz for sure it's a love crystal. It's a heart crystal. Manifesting love in your life too. If you're trying to specifically manifest a divine partnership, that's one that you will really want to work with. Okay, even protecting a connection. If you're already in a connection and maybe there's some attacks against you, or this is just, again, about the longevity, and you just praying like, God, protect my, relationship. Keeping pink quartz in your room, especially like in the bedroom that you and your partner sleep in together. And you guys, it's a shared bedroom, like keeping it maybe like on a nightstand, or, just somewhere in the feng shui of the room and of the energy, will also promote healthy, love habits in your household, or love energy just in your house in general. Okay. So that really works. Pink quartz also helps with if you're struggling with mother issues. I feel like we're going into a Q&A portion here. I done put the cards down. We ain't gonna worry about these last few, okay? But if this is what y'all need, this is what we're gonna get into, okay? But it can also help with mother issues if you had a lack of nurturing in your life. If you have trouble knowing how to nurture yourself or take it easier on yourself, what's up, my love? Then that as well will also help. Pink quartz is good for that. Also good for sexual energy too. Okay. Now, again, as we were talking about the crystals being in different shapes and things like that, or, being repurposed in different ways, there's actual like sexual tools that are made of crystals and things like that as well too. So, you know, heavy emphasis for my ladies. I don't want to limit it to my ladies, but for heavy emphasis for my ladies, you can even use, you know what I'm saying, without me saying that, you can use crystallized, you know what I'm saying, tools that could also help, you know what I'm saying, with that feminine energy within you, being able to release that, right? Because sometimes the mother issues can also period, right? And mother issues can also be connected to, you know, sexual or sensual issues, or your ability to be able to really tap into your femininity, you know, fully. So even that, right, using that, having orgasms, you know what I'm saying, with that type of, you know, energy. And I'm telling you, like, the orgasms hit different when you using crystals or spiritual tools, or even having a spiritual understanding behind what it is that you're doing in that sensual energy, right? It just hits different. It's a different experience. So for some of you, that's going to be how you're, you know, going to heal and release, get that pink quartz, if that's something that you've been dealing with, struggling with, intimacy, things like that too. It will help with that. It will help with that. Okay. Tiger's eyes also of a JJ awakening tool too. Tiger's eyes also good for self-confidence, for that solar plexus energy. It helps you to stand on their business and be confident in yourself. It increases, you know, your inner power too, or your ability to be able to see your inner power, right? Because think about the tiger's eye. It also affects your vision, or like your third eye, your sight, and being able to see things from a powerful point of view, including yourself. Okay. The bedroom is the only room we'll be in for a year. Right. Just locked away. I'm meditating, guys. Don't bother me. I had to Kundalini awakening last night, and I really don't know how to feel about it. You should feel good. You should feel excited. It's a beautiful thing. It's alignment. Now, I know sometimes, depending on how much was unaligned at first, it could feel extremely different from anything that you've experienced before, but it's definitely a good thing. It's a good thing. Okay? It's a good vibe. Any other questions y'all got? Okay, the amethyst sent us into a whole different realm of conversation here, but I'm good. I'm happy about it. I cried, Shay. You deserve it. Yeah, you deserve it. On the Kundalini. Now, what I will say about the Kundalini, I'm not no expert on this. This really don't run too deep as far as like the scientific aspect of it, because I have not studied this, and be very clear about that. But from my understanding, right, the Kundalini energy talks about your central, you know, power source, right? We think about the spine. The spine is responsible for the alignment. All of the bones in the body aligns along the spine, right? And the Kundalini energy is said to be attached to like that spinal energy. So this is the power that affects everything about your life. Now, yes, the Kundalini, you know, energy is a lot of times represented as like an energy of a snake, right? Or seen as like a snake that kind of wraps around this like straight line energy, which can be represented as like your spinal energy. But the more that the snake goes up, you know what I'm saying, like, and is more with that alignment, or straightening out with that alignment, the more powerful that it gets. It also talks about too, you know, the direction and the ways in which we receive our power and our messages, right? It usually, even though it comes in a multi-directional way, we receive in a linear way, right? It either comes through the crown chakra, or when we talk about connecting to Mother Earth, you putting your feet to the earth, right? You get information and vibrations from the earth. So again, that Kundalini energy represents this perfect alignment from top to bottom, okay? Now, to feel hold on, Dollface, let me tell you. I got 6 people on the list right now. Now, to feel that complete alignment is what's most healing about this type of experience, right? Because a lot of people, because of all of the blockages that you could have in your, chakras, or because of all of the unhealed energies or the unaddressed, wounds and things like that, most people never get to experience what that complete alignment feels like, So that why it's such a big deal, or why people look at it as such a, spiritual experience, is because the difference that you feel in having that aligned moment, or being not even just a moment, right? If you some people, they get aligned and they stay aligned, right? Like it's a whole new life experience. But feeling that oneness and feeling the intensity of your inner power come to life, right? That's usually the power, or like the best, and the real juicy spiritual aspect to it, of like, ooh, yeah, like let me get that shit together, I'm saying, like, or let me really tap into that energy, right? So there's different ways, right, in which you can tap into that. Sometimes there are specific meditations or specific yoga practices that will connect you directly with your personal kundalini, right, or get you in that alignment. There's also, again, like I said, there's a whole scientific study to this, right? I don't know if I should go so far as to call it like a religion, but for real, it's almost like, Buddhism or Christianity and other things that you can go, and there's like specific writings and studies about this, right? That you can get into it and learn that way, right? On a deeper level. And like I said, everything that I'm saying now is pretty surface. I can tell you I haven't studied on that like that, right? But yeah, for however it will resonate with you or show up for you, it's definitely about complete alignment. That's what that Kundalini energy represents, and that inner power, being able to channel that inner power in a way to where you're using it till it's to its fullest capacity. Okay. Okay, confirmation. I love it. I'm sorry, which crystal is good for a broken heart? So that was pink amethyst. I'm sorry, pink rose quartz. Okay. What am I seeing? There's another green crystal as well too. Give me 1 second. My other phone it. Give me 1 second so I can remember the name of it. Because when you said heartbreak, there's another one I need to speak on. Pink rose quartz for sure is one. That's the one we were just talking about. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let's see if I can find the name of this. I'm going to know it when I see it. Green Adventurine is one. Okay, look, somebody's saying it. Yep, Green Adventurine is one of them that I'm thinking about. There's another one, though. Green Adventurine is good for heartbreak energies. Green calcite and malachite as well. Emerald is good too. But it's like the crystal that I was seeing in my mind, right? Which is kind of like that aventurine, is like a lighter color green. That jade and emerald energy is really good for like money and abundance for sure. You're so welcome. But that aventurine, the malachite, and then what was the other one I said? Calcite energy. Lighter color green crystals are very good for like heartbreak energy. Okay, that and the pink quartz. A beautiful pair or bundle as well for heartbreak energy could also be like one of those protecting energies like a shungite or an obsidian, right? Which will help with absorbing the pain that comes from the heartbreak. Getting something like a clear quartz or a selenite, which is like an all white crystal, which will bring that purity, protection energy to it. Tourmaline as well is a good black crystal, like for absorbing or protecting. And then pairing that also with either like that purple amethyst, the pink rose quartz, or one of those green crystals that we talked about. So, right, I like to call it like little juju bags. You can either get you a little bag to put that in, or find something to where you can get like a little charm, get those crystals on a charm and put it on a necklace or like a bracelet or something like that. But combining crystals really works too. Okay. And like I said, I just like to call it the juju bag. I don't know if there's an actual name for it, like when you put them all together, but I call it like a little juju bag when you combine certain ones together to do certain things and for specific things. Citrine does work too. Citrine is more for like increasing like your solar plexus, self-confidence, and your inner power. It's also about illuminating things. So I wouldn't necessarily introduce citrine when we're talking about healing from heartbreak per se. But for other things, yes. Trying to introduce more happiness into your life, trying to help yourself be more positive or to see, more positive aspects and things that are going on. Citrine is beautiful for that. You as well harnessing the power of the sun. For some of you, you know that you are sun children, right? Like you know that the gods and the goddesses of the sun is your people. So it's important for you to have sunlight, right? So if, Killer, thank you for that follow. If you either live in a place that is cloudy a lot, you don't get a lot of sun or something like that, and you know that you really need that sun, keeping citrine around you is very good for you, because it's harnessing. And citrine, a lot of times, even when it is white, it does have normally some sort of like golden or yellow color to it as well too. And again, depending on which one you pick out, some may be more yellow, some may have more white aspects to it, right? And depending on, again, what you need, sometimes I'll get crystals based off of that. If I see that there's multiple colors in the crystals, or there could even be like a, what do they call it? Like a hybrid crystal. Like some, they do crossbreed, right? It may be like pink amethyst, and then down the middle, it'll be like clear quartz or something like that. So, even looking at that, if I, say for instance, I'm already pretty confident in myself, I'm fairly happy in life, but I just want to take it to another level, then I would definitely, find one of those citrine crystals that has more of like that white aspect to it, right? To just, keep that energy pure in my life and very present. But if I'm working on trying to get there and be in that confidence, then yeah, I'm going for a crystal that has more of that sun power and that energy that I need, which is, the happiness that I'm trying to call into my life, or that confidence. Okay. The blue rock, any type of blue crystals is for the throat chakra, your ability to be able to speak up for yourself, to use your voice and to speak your truth, is very good too for any person who has always struggled with being able to use your voice. Like if you were always told that your thoughts didn't matter, or people just didn't let you speak. If you grew up in one of those households where it's like, well, children, you speak when you spoken to, or you know what I'm saying, you are to be seen and not heard, right? That definitely, those blue crystals can help with that. Lapis lazuli. There's other, what's the name I'm looking for? Agate. Some people say agate is spelled Agate. Agate comes in different colors as well too. It can help with shyness as well, Cambria. But yeah, that any of those blue energies, blue is our throat chakra, our ability to speak up for ourselves. Blue, those crystals as well too, that blue energy can also help if you're dealing with physical ailments connected to your throat chakra. Kimbria, thank you for that follow, love. If you have a sore throat, you know what I'm saying, toothache and things like that, yeah, you can lay that crystal on your throat or on your face or whatever, put it on your face to help with those pains too. But yeah, it just helps you to be bold. Miss T, no, I don't see your comment. What did you say, my love? But yeah, it can help with those things too. So yeah, blue is definitely for you to be able to speak up for yourself. If you are like a singer or you do something where you use your voice, it can help with that too, to improve your gift to use your voice. And then, like I said too, any instance to where you have to stand up and, speak the truth, or especially like if you're speaking some sort of hard truth, like you got to have a conversation, with somebody, like it could be that too. Okay. Miss T, yes, I could definitely credit you for next time. I could definitely credit you for next time. I'm getting ready to get into the readings, but I just want to make sure that I clear my my collective energy first. But I got you, love. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Did I miss anything else? What crystal is good for dark empath narcissistic energy? What do you mean when you say good for? Do you mean like protecting against it? Protecting against that? Remember my destination. Okay, take care of everyone. All right, love. We got you. You as well. I make necklaces with the 7 chakra crystals in them. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Those as well work too, right? If you don't necessarily know what's what and you just trying to get aligned all together, getting those chakra necklaces that have kind of like a representation of all the colors and all of the chakras there could also help too. All of those ones that I spoke about, that protect, black crystals would be good for that, okay? Smoky quartz as well too, which can be a variation of like black and gray. Smoky quartz, obsidian, what was the other one? Shungite, are all good for that, okay? And I'll even go so far as to say too, right, with sometimes like certain people, if you have a narcissistic energy in your life or something that's going on, you may know that this person is attacking you in a certain way, right? So even when I said about like combining certain crystals, like say for instance, with somebody, is trying to play with your mind or trying to send fucked up thoughts towards you, getting like one of those dark crystals, a shungite, Jennifer, thank you for the follow, a shungite, obsidian, whatever it is, and pairing it as well with that particular, chakra or whatever that that person is trying to attack, or, pairing it with, hey, my love, pairing it with a crystal that also heals that will really work, okay? But if you don't know like specifically where they're attacking you, you just know that there's some sort of narcissistic energy in your life and you just sick of their ass, definitely like get one of those dark black crystals, crystals, and charge it as well, like give it the intention to protect you from that specific narcissistic energy too, right? And that way, like I said, if you see your crystal break or something, or if you have a piece of jewelry and the jewelry just falls apart, then you're gonna know for sure that it's working, right? Or it'll give you like a confirmation, like, yeah, that there's somebody is sending you specific attacks because that piece of jewelry is taking the hit for you. But definitely once you get that right, give it the intention and the charge to say, hey, I have this crystal. I'm connecting with the energy of this crystal so that it may protect me from this type of energy, that type of energy. Of course, you can do just like an all around. Anytime anybody wants to send any sort of negative energy or dark energy, yeah, let it protect me from that. But specifically, if you know you dealing with like narcissistic energies or whatever it is that you can like call it by name, be specific when you tell that crystal what to protect you from too. Okay. And it'll definitely, block that particular energy in your life. For sure. Okay. Y'all got any other questions about the crystals? Some of you guys too know that there's multiple ways in which you can use the crystals. Even with that, there's no right or wrong way. Some of you may be led to just put it on different places on your body. Okay. Some of you may be led to, again, make a little juju sack, like a bag of crystals to just keep on you in your purse and in your pocket. Yeah. Some of you, it may be jewelry. You may be getting rings, necklaces, watches or something like that here, or earrings. Okay. Some of you guys as well may be led to put the crystals in different spaces in your life, or, put this in your car and put this one in your room. Keep this one in your kitchen. Keep this one in your living room. Put this in, in your work area. For some of you may have to take crystals to work, right? Especially if if the problems are at work that you need to be protected from and all of that. Yeah, take them crystals to work, right where them damn demons at, okay? And repel their ass. But just go with what you're led to do, and however you're led to do it. Some of you guys may put it like in your bath water. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Or you may put it in your cup, like when you're drinking things, right? That's a good way in which to connect with the crystal's energy, or absorb the components of the crystal. You can infuse your water with it. They actually make water bottles like that too, right? To where there's like a screw on part, and the screw on part has a crystal in it. Like it's normally about this big, right? Kind of like a bigger size crystal. And you as well can get those crystals in different variations. But you screw it into the bottle, and then you pour whatever you're drinking, the contents, over the crystal, right? And that crystal energy will infuse whatever that liquid is in the bottle, okay? So some of you guys may even invest in one of those and just be kind of drinking that crystallized water, again, setting your intentions for it. But whatever way in which you choose to have that crystal in your life, keep it on your body, or whatever is going on here, again, no right or wrong way. As long as you are connected with the crystal and aware of the fact that it's working for you and with you. Okay. All right. Any other questions for you guys? Pick up the cards for this collective here, because I'm going to close this out if there aren't any more questions, so I can get into my personal readings. But again, I appreciate y'all for asking questions. I love when y'all ask. I love when y'all tap in. Because whatever I got, I'm going to give it to you. Whatever I can help with, I'm going to do that. Allie, thank you for the follow. Lori, thank you for the follow as well, love. I appreciate that. What about the Fat Man crystal? I actually don't know if I've heard of that, love. Well, I don't know what the Fat Man crystal is. With the belly. The Buddha? You talking about, like the Buddha emblem thing? Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. I think okay, period. Thank you, Maria. I appreciate y'all too. I appreciate that. If I'm thinking about the one you saying correctly, it almost looked like a green jade type, necklace or emblem, but I do believe it's like a Buddha statue. That as well, I can't say too much about. Now, I would think that Buddhist would be wearing that. But what I'll say too is that a lot of folks, thank you, my love, that I've seen wearing it, like as popular as it has become, I don't think everybody that be wearing that shit is, Buddhist. Now, I think the necklaces are dope, and I thought about, getting one at one point in time, because to me, it looked like a jade crystal. And jade is about, manifesting money and, wealth of some sort, increasing wealth in your life. But I also felt conflicted because, like I just said, like, I feel like if we walking around with Buddha emblems on, like, shouldn't you be connected to some sort of Buddhism? You know what I'm saying? So I just personally didn't get it for myself. But yeah, so you see how Asia's saying they have an elephant one, like it comes in different shapes. I do feel just the energy of the jade itself, yeah, that's good. But I would definitely, be very particular about what shape I'm getting, right? And the representation of the whole necklace, and, making sure that it actually correlates to whatever message that you want to portray, or whatever it is that you actually believe in. So, yeah, I don't think they're bad or anything like that, but I just personally think that people should be more careful, right? To respect or make sure to know that it is if it is like a baby Buddha, like, it's a whole thing out here, So, yeah, definitely. But yeah, that jade energy, jade is everything when you're trying to manifest money. Jade, cinnamon, when you're trying to manifest wealth and money too. Burning cinnamon sticks or using ground cinnamon in things. Okay, dragon egg, I love that too. Geodes as well are really good. They can be very powerful, along with crystals. Okay, certain metals as well can also be beneficial to manifestation. Some of you guys, your ancestors were I'm hearing gold miners, or they work with gold a lot. Okay, they work with the elements of gold. So for some of you, it may be more about a metal aspect than it is like crystal. Okay, but take that how it resonates. Again, it's going to be an ancestral thing if that resonates with you. All right, any other questions? Last call for questions, spiritual questions or advice that I can help with before I hop into my list. You're so welcome, Janice, love. You're welcome as well, Star Child. Appreciate y'all for asking the questions. All right, Spirit, I don't think there's any more. Oh, wait, Chastity, I get headaches. Headaches can mean different things, my love. It can very much be, a product of your environment. It could be things being projected towards you, or it could also be you upgrading. It could be spiritual upgrades. Sometimes the downloads come into our crown chakra so fast, so heavy, so so quick that it will cause us to have headaches or head pressure. So that's one of those things too that's a bit subjective to what you have going on in your personal atmosphere that may determine why, or you're having those headaches. For sure. The heavy emphasis on, like, if your immediate atmosphere, like the atmosphere that you live in, is not really conducive to peace, or it's like some toxic shit going on, that could very much be causing those headaches. Okay, but like I said, you have to really deal with that based off of what's going on in your personal life right now. You're very welcome. All right, Spirit, let me close this out here for the collective. Thank you for this beautiful reading today. Humble 58, thank you for the follow, love. Thank you as well, God, even for the change of directions at the end. Thank you for allowing this to be a safe space where people feel comfortable to ask questions, Spirit, and to trust the vibe that is here. I pray you continue, God, to strengthen us as this tribe. Continue to allow this to be one of the safest places on earth, Spirit. Continue to send the right people here that need to be here. And for all of the messages, God, and the truths that have been coming out, please stand in full alignment, in full agreement with every person who is accepting what is for them and accepting all of the energy, God, that you are sending out here. Show yourself strong in our lives, God, in so many beautiful ways. Keep reaffirming us, keep reassuring us, keep guiding us and directing us, and keep protecting us. And we thank you for that so much, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. All right, thank you for everybody. Thank you to everybody that was here for the collective. That is the end of the collective energy. I do pray again that you got something that you needed. Thank you as well for tapping in and just being very communicative in the comments. Well, I appreciate that. All the love, all the likes here. All right. Okay. My list is still open if you would like to get a personal reading on live. My readings are 1818. And my payment methods are listed in the bio. You can pay via Cash App or via PayPal. The video will be posted within the next 2 days on YouTube, okay? I have Cash App and PayPal, or you can click the link in my bio and click Donate to LYT, and you can use a card to pay for a reading if you do not use Cash App or PayPal, okay? All right, so let's see. Right now I have on my list Leno, Miss T. Miss T says she went somewhere, so let me just put a little star by her name because I'm going to credit her to next time. Maria, Jonetta, Sania, and then I have Michelle on my list, okay? So let's start with Leno. If you're ready, beautiful, if you're still here, let me know. I'm going to see, did you put anything in your notes? Will I go to closing on April 8th? Okay, I got you. I see you here. All right, Spirit, let's tap in for my beautiful sis, Leno. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on whether or not she would go to this closing on April 8th here. Please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. I shall. All right, Spirit, tell us about this April 8th. We're just going down here. Will she go to this closing? Will she go to this closing here? It's giving me a yes energy here, my love. You found the YouTube? Okay, very good. It's giving me a yes energy. You have the 4 of Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles coming out. Both of these are very much yes cards. But you know, the Pentacles energy also has to do with the physical aspects of things. So if this is you like closing down on something physical or some sort of position or something like this here, then it's definitely Spirit saying like, yes, you're going to be there to claim whatever this is or close on whatever this is here. I do see a level of success with this and you showing up for this here, okay? I don't know if this is something that you're going to be doing like with your husband as well too, because I just had the King of Cups to try to flip over. And with the 10 of Pentacles here, there's the almost like the husband and wife energy too. But even if not, you know what I'm saying, if this is something that you're doing on your own, this is like a big yes. Okay, confirmation then. Confirmation. Anything else we need to know about this, Spirit? 2 of Swords. Kimmy, thank you for the follow. King of Coins, yeah. I'm hearing too to just make sure, right, when you guys are double checking like all the paperwork and signing everything, make sure that everything is up to par with the way that you want it, right? Don't let them change anything. Jessica, thank you for the follow. Or don't let them shortchange you on anything that you have requested or asked for here. Okay. Don't be indecisive about anything that you want or like the ways in which you know like, okay, we need it to be this, and this. And, you know, this could be something that's already like established or already known. But if there is something like that, they try to bring like right in that moment or try to like pop on y'all in the spur of the moment to say, well, are you willing to just accept this, or we couldn't do this, or da. Like, no, stand for what you want here, okay? But I do feel that whatever's going on here, it is going to be, you know, it's going to be successful for you guys. This is like big yes energy, okay? For April 8th, I do feel like that's going to really go in your favor here, okay? Anything your spirit needs to be said? Yeah. Two of Staves coming out. Yeah, this is something that's definitely gonna go in your favor here. It's gonna work out for you, or it's gonna be just a successful closing. Okay. All right, Spirit. I'm gonna close this out right here. Thank you so much for that beautiful confirmation. Thank you for that yes. Thank you, God, for working this out here. I thank you, God, that between now and that time, you're going to continue to be working things out, God, so that this process is smooth for my sis. And I thank you, God, that they will find favor in their process in so many places that they may not have even expected or known that it was coming, Spirit. I thank you that this is going to be easy and better than what they expected. Ashe, ashe. All right, my love. I love it, and congrats on that in advance. Okay. All right. Let me just double check, Miss T. You're not here, right? I know you said you had gotten to your destination, but I just want to double check and make sure you're not here before I skip. And if not, Miss T, you're so welcome, my love. If not Miss T, then Maria, you're going to be next here. And then I see you said you'll put your question in the chat. So, Maria, if you're here, because I think Miss T is gone. If you're here, just let me know what your question is. I'm here, Flo. Okay. All right, let's do it, my love. Spirit, let me tap in with my beautiful sis, Maria. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear in this moment. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what is the message for Maria today? King of Staves out first. Do you know anybody named Marcus? Two of Cups. Six of Coins. Ooh, I like this. Five of Coins. No, okay. King of Coins and the Knight of Swords. I don't know what your mindset has been about dating, my love, but it almost looks like you're either about to start dating again or you're about to have certain options to enter into your life. Now, I don't know why I'm hearing the name Marcus. This maybe Marcus is one of the people that's coming towards you here. Maybe you haven't met this person yet. And this could be the name of one of the candidates. Yeah, I just burped, so we're going to take that as a confirmation burp here. But I see you have a King of Staves here. You have a King of Coins here. You also have the Two of Cups and the Six of Coins, okay, with the Five of Coins. Now, you've been around for a minute, so you've seen me talk about this scenario quite often, how, you know, some of you guys may have a couple different options in love. And you may have a big decision that awaits you, right? Because you're going to have to choose between these two people or however many people it's going to be for you, right? And again, why will the choice be a bit challenging? Because both of these people have potential for, you know, to be like this Two of Cups energy, for you to have this divine partnership, or, you know, these are people that can all give you a sense of equal give and take here. So it's going to come down, you know, for you to like the smaller details of things and what really works for you and what doesn't, and you having to make a decision off of that here. But I do feel that, you know, whatever spirit is allowing to happen now, the communication from these people, like I do feel there's been some sort of opening here to where now these people can, you know, start to come into your life, okay? This could also be about too, right, that spring equinox energy for you. And between the spring and the summertime, right, you might be on your, and I hate to say it, but I got to, okay, but you might be on your hot girl summer type vibe, right? And not in that wild toxic ass way, but you know what I'm saying, just being beautiful, just being seen, just being fucking outside, you know what I'm saying? And even if it's just an energy of you just doing things for yourself, right? Again, it ain't even about you necessarily trying to get nobody's attention or anything like that, but in the process of you doing for you, of you, you know what I'm saying, just being outside and fucking beautiful, you're going to be attracting whoever, you know, these energies are. And like I said, there's a king of staffs here and a king of coins. So there's at least two people that are showing up in your energy right now that could possibly be, you know, options for you in love here, okay? So take that how it resonate. I don't really know. Everybody have different opinions about that. There may be something that's a big change for you here with the death card coming out. But I do feel too that this can now happen because certain cycles have come to an end in your life. So it's like where you are now, beautiful. I don't know, like it's giving this your time to play. This your time to slay, okay? And it's just your time to be seen, right? You as well. You one of my beautiful babies that I'm so proud of, you know, with this social media presence and putting yourself out there, right? Y'all make sure y'all following Maria Soft Life. But you're one of the ones as well that is, you know, you've been putting yourself out there and stepping into like that social media public eye type vibe. So that could be a way in which, you know, some of these people are seeing you. Thank you for the follow, star. That could be, you know, how you know, one or both of these people are seeing you here or observing you. You know, you never know how it's going to happen, but whatever way in which you are putting yourself out there more, or just, you know what I'm saying, allowing yourself to just be you in a public eye, it's attracting some energy here. And it's good energy. It's good energy. And again, in all of these things, this is still meant to just be energy that you enjoy. This is an enjoyable time for you, right? So I do feel spirit telling you, right, with the 4 cups coming out, don't ignore this, okay? I know sometimes we can be so in our own bag or just concentrated on our own, you know, things here. Hi, Dunny Love, welcome in. May you forever love it here, beautiful soul. But spirit, like, it's okay for you to have fun too, right? Thank you for the follow, love. It's okay for you to, you know, really be in an energy of flirtation, right? You especially maybe kind of no nonsense in that area, right? Because it's a little sensitive, right? And we healing from hurts and things like that. We're opening up ourselves again to the energy of love and what that means for us. Tavoria, thank you for the follow, right? So sometimes you may inadvertently kind of, you know, reject it or just be like, no, or not really paying attention when it's trying to come towards you. So, you know, spirit may just be telling you to be more aware, you know, be more flirty, or see how other people will be trying to flirt with you and bring that energy to you, and enjoy that, okay? Know that you deserve that as well too. There is meant to be a playful energy when it comes down to love. And if that's something, you know, in your past that has been challenged, that could be why spirit is introducing you now to this energy. And maybe starting you off their way, like, yeah, let me send you a couple of options, right? Yeah, you're manifesting your one person and that divine, you know, partnership, but spirit in the meantime is definitely like, okay, I do want you to be playful, right? And within your own realms of your standards and your level of safety, right? But definitely still out of your comfort zone too, allowing yourself to be in that playful energy, okay? Anything else that needs to be said about this, spirit? You definitely got 2 people here that's coming your way. Yeah, look, I can't make it up. The 3 of Cups just fell out as I was saying that. So again, you're going to have to make a choice, because it's definitely giving like a love triangle here, right? Or this could just be you. Again, you're in your dating energy, celebrating, enjoying yourself, being playful, having fun here. And even if these connections, right, are not about love, this could also be about friendship and things like that too. And just different people showing up in your life you know, in different energies, in different ways that help you and push you more into that playful energy, right? But again, heavy emphasis on 2 particular people that are coming in soon, because there's 3 people here, okay? 2 particular energies that are coming in soon. They definitely could be masculine. They don't have to be. If it is about love, then for sure, like, these are masculine energies coming in with that intent. Not to say that they won't also be friends too, or just be like a nice, just general energy. But a lot of them, if it is about love, oh honey, they gonna make that very clear from day one, you know what I'm saying, at the door, so that it's not twisted. Some of these people don't want to be friends on, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be more than that. Okay. They're gonna be like, baby, we can be friends after I marry you, okay? But again, somebody may, you know, feel a type of way because in your choice making, you may choose not to be connected to somebody. Or if this again is about love, you're only going to make one choice to accept one offer here. So somebody may feel a way about that, but it's okay. Like, it's a part of the process. Okay. But this is beautiful. I'm gonna close this out right here. Yeah, look, Queen of Staves at the bottom of the deck, and it's all because you're beautiful. Again, what I just said, like, you just being in your attractive energy right now, whatever the fuck you doing, however you being seen, people are like, damn, like, she doing that, she eating, she's beautiful, you know what I'm saying? Like, leaving no crumbs behind. Okay, so some of these other people that God will be strategically, you know, leading towards you so that they can see you, they're also going to be feeling the same way here. But not only just feeling that way, but they're going to be doing something about it and approaching you in that type of vibe of like, I see you, I want something with you, I want some sort of connection, or I want to work with you, whatever this is for you, okay? But enjoy that, you know what I'm saying? When that playful energy comes towards you, don't shy away, you know, let your hair down, honey, enjoy yourself. This is your playful stage in life. No matter, you know, even if you are in your bag and working hard, still make sure you balance that scale out with the play. Okay. All right, Spirit. Let me close this out here. Thank you so much for this beautiful message from my sister here. Thank you for this amazing confirmation. And reminding her, Spirit, that she is attracting beautiful things, beautiful outcomes at this time, beautiful scenarios. I pray that you remind her, God, every step of the way in this process that she's worthy of all of the good things that are coming in. And as well, God, anything that may need to still be released or healed within her that may prevent her from enjoying this to the fullest, God, give her that grace of healing at this time. Reassure her, God, and help her to know that she is free to enjoy and accept every aspect of what you're giving her without apology. And as well, God, be a constant reminder to her that everything that belongs to her is protected. Relationships, opportunities, all the physical belongings, her mind, her body, her soul, her spirit, everything is protected, Spirit. And we thank you for that. Ashe, Ashe. You're so welcome, my love. You're very welcome. It's an honor to read for you as always, and I look forward to the good news now. Definitely do. All right. Jonetta, you ready, my love? And if you're still here with me, let me know if we're going with the flow or if you got a question for me. Yes, Ashe. I see you, love. All right. Breaking the generational chains. We can get into it. We can talk about it. We can talk about it. Let's see what Spirit got to say about this for you, love. Thank you, Spirit, for my beautiful sis, Jonetta. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise what she needs to know about her position in breaking these generational curses and chains off of her bloodline. And please make it very clear and concise as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Oof. All right, Spirit, what does Jonetta need to know concerning being this curse breaker here. Ooh, I love it. First card out is the Queen of Swords, baby. That's you. You are the curse breaker. Okay. And if you ever have any doubts in your mind or anything like that, please don't. Okay. And it's heavy emphasis, right? Because the Queen of Swords, you see how even you talked about the chains, right? And you see how she has a sword in her hand. Everything, all of her gifts are all tools that will be used to break these chains, to break these curses, okay? And swords also in particular can talk about words. It could talk about, thoughts as well. So there's something, and I feel like, I've seen you say this before, right? That spirit has, I think you've been confirming this in some of the collectives that we've been in when I've been saying things like, okay, spirit has given you guys a lot of good ideas. You need to pursue it. You need to do something with it. God is going to give you the vision and know how to develop it. And I feel like you've been one of the ones that's been saying like, that's me. Like I'm the ideal person. And God been showing me a lot here. So even that, right, is a part of the way in which you're going to be breaking some generational chains and curses here. So whatever those ideas are, whatever those ideas lead you to do, whatever business, I'm saying, is going to be connected to those ideas or birthed from those ideas here, those are going to be the very things that are breaking the chains in your family, okay? I talk about often too in the collective energy how some of you guys may have always had this energy over your family to where people could never complete things. Okay, readings by Melissa. Thank you for the follow. People will always get almost there and just not finish, or they would just be doing a whole bunch of talking. Thank you for that love, baby. Welcome in. They'll be doing a whole bunch of talking and again, no action, right? That card came out in the collective too. So that energy of stagnancy or, just not completing the journey, I feel like that relates directly to you. Even though they came out in the collective energy, I do feel like that relates to your family. So it's like, everything again that spirit has been telling you and even showing you through visions, right? Because a lot of yours is mental. I don't know if you are an air sign per se, but I do feel like you have a lot of air sign qualities about your life because you are a visionary. So it's like the position that spirit is putting you in as you move forward in your spiritual journey is getting you in place to be able to live those visions or for those visions to come to life in your energy and in your reality here. So it's not going to be for you, again, just like, oh, we're going to talk a good game or we're going to speak about all the potential and not do it. No, you're going to speak about it, talk about it, envision it, and you're going to complete it, beautiful. Okay, you're going to complete it. Yeah, look, Justice card at the bottom of the deck. So spirit is definitely confirming that that's one of the things for sure that you're going to be changing about your family lineage here. The ability to follow through is so needed in your family, but it's just not there. That as well could, throughout your life could have really affected your trust issues in a negative way. Because you may have been around a lot of people that were just not dependable for that same reason of just a bunch of people talking, or, just people don't have that follow through to just do what the hell they said they was going to do here or complete the job. So, whatever issues even in that could have been developed within you because of those bad habits. Even you healing from that is a way in which you're breaking these generational chains off of you. Okay. Yep. Ten of Staffs coming out in reverse. I love that. Yep. And Ten of Staffs talks about burdens. So those burdens are coming up off the family here. I'm hearing spirit say too, in order for certain cycles to be completed in the family and for things to change, there had to be somebody who had that follow through mindset so that God could complete the work for the family. And it's you, beautiful. It's you. Okay. So you may have already noticed, throughout your life. Yeah. Hierophant card up under that. Your determination and your willpower has been different. even if you have struggled with it, you know, I'll say in earlier years, right? Because you were still trying to maneuver your way around that curse and the things that you just saw other people doing. But it's like no matter what, even if when it was a struggle, your resort has always been, but I gotta finish it, but I gotta complete it, but I can't give up. You know what I'm saying? And Spirit is saying that that is for a reason. That is for a reason that is deeper than you just being courageous or you being strong. No, God gave you that will to because your family depended on it, my love. The healing of your family depended on that. You are the prophesied one. You are the chosen one. You are the one that's going to complete that circle that will allow finally, you know what I'm saying, the blessings to be able to flow to the bloodline. I'm hearing something about the blessing of Abraham. Okay, so you could either correlate with the story of Abraham, or you could literally be like a direct descendant of, you know, Abraham. So Abraham's story could be significant to you. Okay, but yeah, that's what your gift is here, right? That breaking that chain of just incompletion here. And even things too, like just being able to do things in a complete way. Like you're a lot of people in your family may not love unconditionally. Like it may be like okay, we love you as long as you stay on our good side, or as long as you doing what, you know, we telling you to do. It is still open, my love. So even that understanding of complete unconditional love, it has not been present because people been letting that animosity get in their hearts, or that anger, or those grudges, or whatever it is. So you are a completer. You know what I'm saying? You are a bridge and a gap as well too, that will again make that circle be a full circle. So for you, it's going to continue to be vital for you to, you know, hold yourself accountable to do everything that you said that you were going to do. Being completely obedient to God, what God is telling you to do too, knowing that you don't really have the room to second guess or procrastinate or anything like that, because you have such a weight of this duty on your life, right? Again, remember the first card out is the Queen of Swords. So you see how you're holding this tool. It's not just for nothing. It's not just to procrastinate and to sit on it, but no, it's time for you to speak, to go, to do, you know what I'm saying, to make solid moves or actions towards what God has been showing you here. And knowing, you know, not only is it time for you to just do it, but to know that you're going to be successful in what you're doing here. And you're not only will you benefit from it, but the bloodline will. Your ancestors as well that have passed on will also benefit from it too. Okay, so it's just important for you to complete the task, beautiful. That's one of the main ways in which you are breaking these generational chains off of your family bloodline here. Okay, happy Friday, beautiful. Welcome in. Is there anything else that she needs to know about this energy, spirit, or anything else just in general that needs to be said about this? King of Cups, King of Swords. Yeah, you may also as well be charged with the energy of healing, like your father wounds, something about like the relationship with masculine energies. That could have also been something that plagued Ashe confirmation. That also, it could have been something that plagued the bloodline too, right? A lot of the feminine energies could have had like a lot of issues with masculine energies. Or like just a lot of relationship issues and things like that, or marital issues. But Spirit is saying even that will be balanced out here. Your connection, your relationship, you know, if you're already in one, or if this is something that you're looking forward to, you know what I'm saying, whatever is happening here, there's beautiful alchemy and balance that's even going to be brought to your particular, you know, connection and relationship that will also reflect an energy of healing onto the bloodline. And heavy, like there's something about that ability to love completely as well too. Okay, you may have like a very unconditional loving heart, and that could have been something too throughout your life that really, really hurt you because you did not get that back, or people did not understand that, or they took advantage of that here. And that could have even caused you to question yourself. Like, am I loving too much? Am I too nice? Or am I supposed to be this way? You know, or am I gullible or vulnerable or whatever? But no, Spirit is like, you're made that way for a reason. You're built with that sense of purity in your heart for a reason. And your determination or your dedication to that is definitely, again, that type of consistency that's going to change things for the entire bloodline. So again, the energy of completion, complete love, completing the task, complete obedience, surrendering to the divine, all of that's going to come through you. And through you holding yourself accountable to everything that God is showing you and giving you to do here, okay? So as long as you stay in alignment with that, however that's going to look for you, you're doing what you need to do, beautiful. Okay? You're doing exactly what you need to do, and what you're doing is, like you said, working for the good of you and your family, okay? So I'm going to close this out right here. She was number 4. Okay, and I have 6 people on the list, so it's only 2 more people that are on the list right now. You're so welcome, my love. You're very, very welcome. Spirit, let me close this out here. Thank you so much for that message. Thank you for the truth. Thank you for reminding my sister and showing her as well, Spirit, all of the things that you sent her on this earth to do. Thank you, God, for continuing to reflect her impact and her power back to her in so many beautiful and miraculous ways, God, through the people that she meets, through the beautiful atmospheres that she finds herself in. But God, even on the days and the times where she stands alone in that power and in that light, give her courage to do that. Especially when she's in the face of opposing energies, God, give her the strength and the courage to stand on divinity, to stand on her power, God, that you have given her, to stand on her ability to lean into you, God, and to know that you have her back in every situation. I do pray, God, that you silence the voices of the naysayers and those that may be challenging her in an unhealthy way. And I pray you magnify the confirmations, God, the voices of truth in her life and those that you are sending into her, so that she may know the difference. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Protect her. Ashe, ashe. I appreciate that. All right, my love. Thank you for staying true. Thank you for holding yourself accountable to such a beautiful standard. Okay, because not only is your personal family benefiting from that, but your spiritual family, okay, all us also benefit from that as well too. So keep growing, keep holding yourself accountable, keep completing. All right, my love. Shay. All right, okay, let's do it, beautiful. You said number 5. I came just in time. It's you. All right, let's do it, love. Did you put anything in your notes? What we doing? You going with the flow, or you got a question for me? D, I got you, baby. I'm adding you to the list now. I saw yours just came through. Just say C. Okay, I got you. Oh, it must have been on PayPal. Did you put whether or not you wanted to go with the flow, or you got a specific question, my love? We can go with the flow. All right, let's do it. Okay, yeah, it was just a date on there. Let's do it. All right, Spirit, let me tap in for the wonderful C here. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear in this moment. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what's the message for C today? Ooh, what's the message for C? Got the 9 of coins coming out in reverse. I got you, D. I added you to the list. Judgment card, the Queen of Staves, the Emperor, the King of Cups, see, it's almost like Spirit is who is this? Shannon, I got you, love. I'm adding you to the list now too. Thank you guys for sending in. Spirit is highlighting a few characters here, okay, of some people that they either tried to steal something from you, or let me say it like this, because the Spirit is emphasizing that these people are thieves, okay? Now, these could have been people that stole something physically from you. Let me be specific. They could have stole something physical, money, land, resources, or these could be people that stole from you by way of taking advantage of your energy, right? Whether this be when you were in the presence of these people, or these were people who were, trying to, Carlene, okay, let me make sure I write that down so I don't forget. I got you though. Or whether these are people who were trying to, just like steal your joy, steal your happiness, or put you in some sort of position to where you just didn't have something here, right? And I'm seeing it now. It don't have to be, right? You take these characters as they are, but I see at least 3 people here that Spirit is emphasizing. Now, these 3 people could be correlated to each other, but they don't have to be. This could be 3 different scenarios, or these could be 3 people that work together to come against you. And also, it's not limited to 3, but who under judgment right now in your situation, beautiful, is these 3 people here. And it's like with the 9 of coins coming out in reverse, like we normally don't like to really see this card in reverse because it represents an energy of abundance. Or you see how like there's physical coins here and increase in money. So with it coming out in reverse, followed by this other energy, judgment, and then these characters, this ain't you losing shit. This is them, okay? And as Spirit has been bringing out that this was somebody who stole from you, then it makes sense, because everything that I was saying in the collective earlier today, how a lot of these people, that's exactly how they're getting their karma back, is because they were fucking thieves, right? That's how they chose to maneuver and be a snake, right? Even look at this. Yeah, there's a snake crawling between this person's leg. Yeah, like somebody literally, I'm saying, was on some sort of snake vibe here when it came down to you. And like I said, they didn't have to be whoever this is, Divine Rising, my love. Whoever this is, I'm seeing, right? Look, because 6 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. If they would have given you equal give and take, it never would have been that. Quentin, thank you for the follow. What these people gave to you or how they treated you was not a direct reflection of how you treated them. We are not the same is what it's giving here. So what they did, again, came from a very spiteful place. They took it up on themselves to do this, or to make whatever was going on be going on here, or to take from you whatever this was. King's Recording, thank you for the follow. And now Spirit is saying, because of that, these people are under judgment. Spirit is getting your lick back for you. Tell me more about this, Spirit. Tell me more about this situation here. Yep, 4 swords coming out. And it's because you healed that this can happen. Yep. 4 swords and a 9 of cups, because you've been in this energy of minding your business and, just getting your heart together. I'm hearing even rebuilding, right? Because I don't know what these people took from you. Like I said, if it was something physical or put you in some sort of situation to where you were struggling, you may just be rebuilding yourself. Or if it wasn't physical and it was your emotional or mental, that was damaged or abused here, then yeah, that may have been the way in which you were rebuilding and trying to just get back to a sense of happiness or get back to yourself here. And Spirit is saying, thank you for that love, G, because you have been doing that, or as you have been doing that, that has also been ushering in a sense of judgment to these situations here. These also could have been situations to where Spirit just told you, like, just walk away. Like, you may have been like, oh, Spirit, I want to get my lick back, or I want to argue, or, you know what I'm saying? I just want to really hit a motherfucker with, like, you know what I don't like? You know what I'm saying? Like, because some of the things was really trifling here. But Spirit may have given you a very, clear instruction, like hold your peace, go the other direction. Thank you for that love, baby. Just go to a different situation here. And why did God tell you don't worry about it? Because this energy was on the way. Because God himself was already on the way and, coming into your situation here. So whoever these characters are, like I said, there's 3 people in particular that Spirit is emphasizing here. I do have a feminine and 2 masculines. Again, it don't have to be that. Thank you for that love. Because this feminine masculine energy could just be representative of how that person acts, right? It don't mean that they have to be a male or female, but again, you take it how it resonates. But 3 people in particular, baby, and I'm hearing they took you down bad. They took you down through their bad. They getting it back in this moment. It's almost like Spirit wants you to take rest in that. Yeah, look, Sun card and a Devil card. Spirit wants you to literally be like, yes, like, thank you, God, you got me. You said this person is on this bull, like, in victory here. Thank you for that love, G. Because I'm telling you, like, and the Sun card and the Devil card don't even go together. Because the Devil is usually correlated to, like, moon energy or dark energy. But I'm telling you, the Sun card can also represent yes. And I feel like this is Spirit just confirming what I just said here. It's their turn. They wanted to be in that Devil energy at first and thinking that it was cool, right? But now the tables have turned in some sort of way here to where God done stepped into this. And you're about to be victorious without, and again, you're about to see the victory without you having got your hands dirty or tussling with motherfuckers. Thank you for that love, G. Or fighting or arguing like somebody wanted you to be doing here. Confirmation. At all times, miracle magic, okay? Queen of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, so it's like there's some sort of come up that's about to happen for you here because God has stepped into this situation. And this may have been something that was like a long time coming, or you really were just like, damn, God, like, are you going to take care of this for me? Like, or how these people just keep getting away with what they doing to me? And God is like, it was about divine timing, beautiful. That's it. But please know, like, a motherfucker going to have to pay for what they did to you. God saw it all. And now it's accountability time for them. It really is. Anything else that needs to be said about this, Spirit? So God finna make it right for you. Yeah, and you can bet on that. 2 of Cups. It's almost like God is like, I'm in the contract to make this right for you. You can't die. You can't nothing else. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing else go down until you see me show up for you in this way here. Thank you for that love, G. And that's what God is promising you here. Like, you can count on that. 2 of Cups represents that contractual energy. So for you, baby, this is a promise that Spirit may have already told you and made to you to let you know, like, I got you. I'm going to take care of your enemies. But the action is getting ready to show too. Like, you're about to see this happen. You're about to see it happen. And whatever was stolen from you as well too, right? Because back to this 9 of coins in reverse. Like I said, this can represent them people losing their shit now. Thank you for that love, G. But this could also be that, you know what I'm saying, whatever they stole from you being reversed back to you now. Especially if it was money. But this could also be too if it was energetic, right? You just getting your own energy back or getting your own power back. That's what's happening here. Kai, I have 1, 2, I have 3 people. I'm reading with somebody now and then 3 people after her on the list. Okay. Anything else, Spirit? I think this is pretty much very clear here. Very straightforward. Is there anything else that needs to be said? Yep, Temperance card and 10 of Wands. Yep, and Spirit is just like for every place in which they burdened you or made things hard for you, God making it right here. God bringing peace. This is very much like I'm getting your lick back for you. I promise you. Ashe. Okay, so look out for this. Look out for this, okay? And you're going to be receiving this news in a very direct way. And you're going to know as soon as you get the news, you're going to be like, ooh, that was God. Okay? You're so welcome, my love. You're going to be like, ooh, that was God showing up for me here. I know God did that. I know God shut that down. Or if this happened to somebody, well, I know there was some karma. There was God in that. You know what I'm saying? You're going to know. But God can make it so right for you, everything that was done wrong, okay? Thank you, Spirit, for this. Thank you for this message, this beautiful message here. Thank you for the way in which you're showing up in my sister's situation. Thank you, God, for all the things that you are making right here. And I thank you as well, God, for holding people accountable for what they have done to your chosen ones. Now, God, I pray in the midst of all of this, not only do you bring balance, God, but that you continue to bring more healing to my sister. As she begins, God, to witness you be God and to make good on your word. May she have more confidence in you, God, more confidence in her process, more confidence even in herself, Spirit. I pray that all distractions be removed from her life at this time. Anything that blocks her or stops her from completely healing, God, in the way in which you need her to heal. And as well, God, we do pray that you just keep her safe from all energies that are unwanted and unneeded at this time. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful message. Very beautiful message. I love it. Bless you as well, my love. And I appreciate you too for being here. It's my honor always. All right, Michelle, you ready, beautiful? You ready, sister? Okay, let's do it, mamas. All right, Spirit, let me tap in for my beautiful sis, Michelle. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into her reading as we flow like water here to make it very clear and concise. And please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, what's the message today, Spirit? I'm hearing either the name Clarence or it's clearance. God could be saying clearance, like there's been some sort of clearance here, okay? I do feel that it's more of a clearance than it is a clearance. Now, clearance may be relevant too, but I do think that God's Spirit is saying something about clearance here, okay? This could speak to the clearance that is happening in your life. Yeah, certain energies being, cleared out once and for all here. Even that big dark ooga booga 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 we was talking about, right? And how it represented all of those dark energies and curses that were on the family, but how now is just being dissolved away here. So that clearance energy definitely could be speaking to that. You know what I'm saying? What's being cleared out in your life here, okay? 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, confirmation. Kai, I got you, baby. I'm adding to the list. Thank you for sending in, my love. 10 of Pentacles, as I was just about to say it in the money here, right? Can talk about, the coins, right? And you having this successful family energy moving forward, or just like this rich, abundant family vibes. But also in light of just the coin energy, right? And how that money just hit, like that could be too, like that clearance of, okay, now we have clearance to give you this money, or because certain things have been moved out of the way, now this some sort of money or something or increase can flow into your life here, due to what's been cleared out. Okay, so take that how it resonates, but it's definitely giving like good vibes either way here. Okay, Page of Staffs coming out. What else, Spirit? 3 of Swords. Speak it today, confirmation. As I was feeling this presence, absolutely, it's definitely close by. Yep. 10 of Cups here. Three of Cups. Whew. And the clearing as well, it's almost like like I hear spirit calling it now, like the big clearance. Is it something that's very specific, the big clearance. So this could also be correlated to how what we've been talking about, any person that has been in this dark ass vibe too could also be in alignment with, passing away here. Like you could see a massive number of people passing, or just a huge majority of the family at some point, leaving this earth here, to where it is kind of like just you and your boys that are left here. So even that clearing energy could be talking about that. Yeah, because I have the look. Page of Staffs, Three of Swords, Ten of Cups, and the Three of Pentacles here. So the Ten of Cups and the Three of Pentacles is definitely talking about the family energy and how they may have all worked together in this darkness here, right? With this Three of Pentacles. But with the Page of Staffs and the Three of Swords, it's again like speaking to how they use their power here. The Staffs energy, they use their firepower for the wrong thing, or they had it aimed at the wrong direction, which was at you. So now again, the clearance that is happening is meaning like a Three of Swords for somebody here. Because like I said, if that means that they're losing their life, some people could be suffering, like slowly losing their life, or losing it in a painful way, passing to sickness or something like that. Or they just have like a very terrible, low quality of life right now, because of whatever this karmic situation is, that is attached to them, that's being cleared out here. Mia, thank you for the follow. Dreams about the caskets, yeah, all of that. So even that, right, the multiple caskets, that definitely speaks to, again, several of the family members here, or all the people that were connected in this type of vibe here that spirit is clearing out. That coffin energy also as well could be another way in which, I'm saying, like the clearance, the big clearance is happening. I keep hearing as well too the big payback. You know that song by James Brown, the big payback. And I think in the song he's talking about, somebody who stole his girl or something like that. And it's like, that ain't right, but essentially I'm gonna pay your ass back, or you gonna get that back. Yeah, it's like even this is like spirit coming back and being like, okay, this is the big payback for all the energy that y'all been doing and keeping up for all these years here. So it's real. It's getting very real around your camp here. And you've been speaking about this truth as well too. You've been knowing that this was gonna happen. Justice card at the bottom of the deck. This is also about too the way in which you have been praying and calling in things for yourself that is now bringing this justice energy to the family as a whole. Okay? Even you calling in the energy of justice itself is why a lot of these things can now happen and go down this way here. Yeah. And you really may be benefiting off of all of these people passing away here. I don't know exactly how, right? It may be something that is tangible, beneficiary energy, like what I was talking about in the collective earlier. Or it could just be, again, those chains being broken off of you once and for all here as these people are passing away. So, things get lighter for you, or, certain things are now unblocked and begins to flow into your life because these fucking masses ain't in the way here. Hey, but I have it back and it's on fleek, period, right? So you know what you know here, and everything that you are getting and receiving is coming directly from Source. So Source keeps showing you the same things and giving you like these same confirmations through your dreams, through what you're seeing, through your readings. Like everything is aligning at this point. Why? Because God is like, I want it to be known. I said what I said concerning you. And everything that's about to happen, that's currently happening now, is making sure that what he said about you is able to come to fruition. Because again, your first card out was the Ten of Coins. Now, why all this other Three of Swords energy over here and people suffering and going down together, the foundation of your reading, the anchor energy for you, beautiful, is still the Ten of Coins. Because again, God said what he said. And that's concerning you and your children. And what belongs to y'all here. Hell, a dog too if you decide to get one. If you ain't already got one, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's that serious. But For real, beautiful. The clearance that's happening here. Thank you for that love, G. The clearance that's happening here. Is what's releasing that into your life here. Anything else that needs to be said about this spirit? Yep. And look, the hangman fell on top of the page of staves. And I told you that this page of staves represented what they chose to do with their power. And Spirit is saying those are the very things now that's taking them out. That's the very thing now that I got them caught up in this hangman situation here. Because they didn't want to follow Spirit here. They didn't want to use their power for what Spirit told them to do. 6 of Swords. Because you as well, beautiful. Some of these people in your family, they could have had a lot of spiritual gifts, but they just didn't use that shit for the right thing here. Spoiled child Lena, I don't answer any free questions from the comments. Please do not spam my comments. If you would like to get a personal reading and get that question answered, you can send in 1818 for a reading. But they made the wrong choice here. They didn't choose to do divine things with their power. Yeah. Yep. And that shit, it definitely, like what you saying, like they don't got that shit no more, them gifts and all that. They don't got it no more. Now, I know I just told this little girl I don't answer no free questions. She's still spamming my comments. So let me get her the fuck up out of here. Give me 1 second. I be trying to be polite to people just in case folks really don't know, but motherfuckers really be trying me. The Spirit saying the very thing that they use their power for, you know what I'm saying? The dark energy that they use their power for, that's what got them in this hangman energy now. Fucked up. Fucked up. Trying to be a damn boss and shit. Look at the Emperor card coming out here. And look what it done got them. Look what else came out right behind it. As I said, they sitting here trying to use magic, use their power to be a boss or to come off in a certain way or have some sort of power trip here. And maybe you done tripped and fell in this goddamn puddle with these swords in your bag. That's the only thing you got. Yeah. And Spirit said definitely stay on that same energy. Stay away from the folks. Because, baby, everything about their life right now is hell and damnation. I wouldn't want to be within a 50-yard radius of these people at this point. Yeah, I stay focused, beautiful. Yeah. It's dark around them parts, honey. That, you know what I'm saying? That ain't even your atmosphere, you know what I'm saying, anymore. Just according to your vibration. But for sure, knowing what a motherfucker done did against you specifically is like, yeah, in no way, shape, form, or fashion does it make sense for me to be around you. My children either. Okay? So I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you that you coming through and sweeping this shit here. Clearing it out. Very dark. Real black and white, right? We thank you, Spirit, for what you're clearing out. We thank you, God, for illuminating the truth. And we thank you, God, in this situation for making sure that all of the remnants of darkness and that evilness is taken down here at this time with this justice and judgment energy. I thank you, God, that my sister's healing and her progress and growth, God, means so much to this situation. And I pray, God, you continue to reflect back to her in a powerful way just how much her worth and her value and what she's doing at this time means, how beautiful it is. And as always, God, protect her. Continue to protect her. As you take her deeper, as you show her more, as you increase her power more as well, Spirit. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right. Thank you, Miraculous Magic, or Miracle Magic. Sorry about that. I appreciate you as well. You're so welcome, beautiful. You're so very welcome. If my James Brown just all in the back of my head, steadily hollering, the big payback. I keep hearing it. Michelle, thank you for that love. I just keep hearing it. So there's a big payback coming behind you, sis, for real, for real. Or really, it's already happening. Everything that's happening right now is kind of like the big payback, the big clearance here. Oh, well. All right. D, you ready, beautiful? Let's see, was there anything in your notes? Playing it right now. Look, you hear me still over here singing it in my head? Yes. Confirmation. I'm ready. All right, beautiful. Are we going with the flow or you got a question for me? Flow. All right, I see you. All right, Spirit, let's tap in for my beautiful sis D. I do invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear in this moment. And please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what is the message here for D? Ooh, 3 of Swords. That fell out quick. I didn't take all of these. Let's try it again. Knight of Coins. Page of Cups. It's like somebody is in deep regret here. Surrounding something, dealing with you. Tell me about this, Spirit. Yeah, look, 8 of Swords coming out now. Somebody's in some heavy regret here. I'm still here, Miss T. Yeah, I'm still here. We can get you in. Now, depending on what this person did, right? Because again, the level of regret is here, okay? And I feel like there's more on like a conscious or emotional level or something like that. But with this 8 of Swords being here, this could also talk about somebody getting imprisoned for something here or held accountable for something, okay? And this could be the energy, right? A part of the regret is somebody like, damn, I regret it because now I'm getting caught up for it. Or now, you know what I'm saying, like it's blowing back on me in some sort of, harsh way here that I wasn't expecting, I wasn't ready for. You know what I'm saying? Take it how it resonates. This is a person that I'm speaking of here that, burdened you a whole lot at one point in time here with this 10 of Staves. I do have a Queen of Coins that's coming out here. It could be about a feminine energy, or this Queen of Coins could be you, right? And Spirit is letting you know that even though this is backfiring on this person in a bad way, it's getting ready to turn around for you in a positive way here, okay? Again, this is somebody who, they were burdening something to you. They broke your heart here too. Thank you, my love. They broke your heart here at one point, okay? Heavy emphasis on like, really just the heartbreak, the betrayal energy here. And it's like I'm hearing Spirit say, thank you for that love, G. Somebody is in very deep here. They're in so deep. Like their karma is really real. Yeah, confirmation burp. Even that energy that be coming out in the collective as it came out today earlier. What Spirit said, these karmics' lives are overflowing with karma. Overflowing with karma right now. So you got somebody here that is directly connected to you. They're subject to that in this moment here. And I do feel that Spirit wants to let you know that it is, in direct connection to what somebody did to you here. Okay? Spirit could just be saying karma, or it could be the name Carla that I'm hearing. If you don't know anybody that's named Carla, then this is definitely Spirit just saying like karma. I'm hearing karma, karma, karma. G, thank you for that love. Okay. Spirit is also saying too that he's sending a lot of messages behind you. Okay. there's a lot of talk that could be going on, right? I don't know if you have like moved away from like your hometown energy, but it's almost like, you know, somewhere that you used to be that you're not anymore, right? Even if it's not about you having moved out of town, like this could just be somebody that you used to be connected to. It could even be like an old job or something like that too. Or a church or something, like you used to go to church, but there's some sort of group that you came and stepped away from here. But it's like they're so invested in you. They're still talking about you. They're still watching you here. And no matter what the story was back then, right? Because I'm hearing Spirit say it don't even matter what they were saying back then. Right now, the messages that are coming through is like, damn, don't fuck with D. You know what I'm saying? Like, or just really emphasizing how you own your shit, right? Despite of the odds that may have been put against you, or if somebody was really out here trying to put you down or say like you wasn't gonna do something, or you wasn't gonna, you know what I'm saying, your life wasn't gonna be this or it wasn't gonna be that. Everybody is witnessing a whole different storyline here, okay? And then too, this star card energy can represent almost like the literal understanding of you being a star. All eyes on you, like people are watching you here, okay? So I do feel that, you know, a lot of people are watching you in an energy of regret right now, okay? I remember too, right, that Spirit was kind of telling you that, you know, you may be in a hermit mode too, right, for a little bit longer as well too, or if you just don't feel up to like connecting with people in that way. Like, it's very strategic, okay? So even with that, like if you're in the energy of just being a little bit more quiet, right, it's almost causing people to like look for you more. Like, what's she doing? What she got going on? Why haven't we heard anything about her? Like they're really seeking, just trying to see what it is, okay? I don't know what's so interesting about your flavor of tea, baby, but somebody trying to get all in it. They trying to see what the flavor is here, okay? Yeah, because your name just popped up on my phone. That's one of them late reactions, right? But again, it's a big confirmation when your name pop up during your reading. Confirmation. Thank you for that love. So it's a big confirmation here. So I'm telling you, it's all eyes on you. Somebody invested. They in your tea. They trying to see what the girl got going on. But you're minding your business. You're growing. You're healing. Okay. Goodness, thank you for that follow. Yeah. You working towards your 10 of coins here. You're standing in alignment for that. Some people as well could, you know, be looking, right? Especially if they feeling like, damn, well, she ain't saying nothing. She ain't giving us nothing to go on here. What's she doing? Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Justine, thank you for the follow. Some people may be trying to figure out, like, do you got somebody, right? Are you in a relationship or something like that? It's like there's a lot of talk and a lot of mystery around you and your name here, or what you doing, what you got going. And of course, it ain't none of their business, but Spirit is also kind of playing into the fact of letting people think what they want to think, right? Gee, thank you for that love. And a lot of what people are thinking or creating is hurting them, right? So say, for instance, this is an ex of yours that's watching you. And it's somebody who, even if they ain't acting like it, they still want you. They still trying to be connected to you. So if this person got a whole delusion going in their mind that you know what I'm saying, been married for 6 years and happy and got 10 kids and all of that and living your life better without them, that's eating them up every day. Even though you ain't told this person nothing, even though you ain't popped out with like, hey, this my man, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't been none of that, but people are living in their own delusions here, which is also a part of their karma. And they're literally just suffering from whatever these thoughts are, because no matter what they're observing and looking at, it ain't them. You know what I'm saying? They lost their position with you. They don't have that place anymore to come towards you or whatever grace you were giving them here. Yeah, because you saw this person's real colors here, the moon card. So whatever was revealed about them probably got you on the fuck up out of there. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for that love, star. It got you on up out of there to where it's like, nah, bro, like I'm straight on this, right? It might have hurt me, whatever I saw. Holla, Shonda love. It may have broke me down. You know what I'm saying? My heart may have been broken behind this whole, you know, separation or whatever was going on here, or me having to walk away, or whatever this betrayal was. But honey, I'd rather be hurt, you know what I'm saying, walking away, wiping my tears, than to be sitting around dealing with that fucking monster that I clearly have seen you know what I'm saying, be, or seen who you are here. So Spirit is just confirming for you over and over and over again, beautiful soul. Thank you for that love, G. You made the right decision by disconnecting and separating yourself in certain ways here. But there is somebody that's in some heavy regret here, watching you heavily. Somebody may try to reach out to from your past. Thank you for that love, Star. Somebody may try to reach out from your past, right? And, you know, try to come back around with some sort of offer or something like that here. But Spirit like, nope. Nope. It's definitely a no for you and past energy here. Because you were led to walk away from every person that didn't belong in your life. And Spirit is saying for you that ain't changed, okay? Confirmation, yeah, that has not changed. You know, what Spirit gave you that commandment back then to say no and to be done for this reason or that reason. Spirit is like, I have not changed my mind or my word or my commandment for you on what to do or not to do here. And if you do decide to take the offer again, we got this whole first row coming back to life again. 3 of Swords, you getting your heart broke. You know what I'm saying? Knight of Pentacles is not only somebody making you an offer, but it's like slow motion shit, dragging you along, going through the process. Juicy, thank you for the follow. Page of Cups can represent somebody who's immature in their emotions. So dealing with somebody, again, who's still emotionally unavailable. 8 of Swords, somebody who doesn't want to take accountability, who want to play dumb to themselves here. Or who's trapped already with a whole bunch of karma, you know what I'm saying, karmic situations here. 10 of Wands, all they do is bring burdens to your life. Spirit is like, ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed here. Not with them. Now with you, so much has changed. And Spirit is like, don't you give that up, right? Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Swords. Because again, you've made your message very clear to a lot of people that, you know what I'm saying, I'm not that no more. I ain't on that no more. But again, if somebody do get bold enough to try to come back into you and try to see and check the temperature and see, yeah, don't be afraid to say what it is. Bitch, this ain't that. But your star status, my love, you know what I'm saying? All of the increase that's coming to you because of your healing, you, again, manifesting this 10 of Pentacles is still in full motion for you. So don't let nobody or nothing distract you from that here. Yep, Temperance at the bottom of the deck. Don't let nobody, you know, move you off of your even keel of peace here. Anything else that needs to be said about this message, Spirit, for D? What's this? Yeah, because Spirit said you did too much healing, my love. 4 of Swords and a 9 of Pentacles. You did too much, you know, even in what you've already gained for yourself. And it doesn't matter. Like, of course, you may still be in alignment for more. You may be waiting on other things to come in. But it's like the lessons you have learned, what you've already gained, it means so much. And it's just not worth jeopardizing for whoever these people are here. And like I said, half of them, you know what I'm saying, they only looking and doing all this and envious because while they getting their ass whooped, they looking like, damn, I wish I would have did right, or I hate I did. Yeah, I bet. But if you ain't never thought about doing right until you start getting your ass whooped, no, baby, no thank you. You cannot help me. Because for you, D, thank you for that love, beautiful soul. For you, D, your healing has been very intentional. You have put a lot of intentional effort into who you have become and what you've been doing for yourself. So the only person or people that deserve to be in your life is people who giving that same energy and effort to themselves so that they can match you in that vibe and not contradict the healing that you've given to yourself or not work against that. And if they ain't coming in that, then they can't come at all. It's just that simple, okay? Stacks Dome, I have 2 people that are left on the list right now. Okay. All right, beautiful D. I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you so much for this message. Thank you for giving us the confirmation that we need about this energy from the past here, especially with somebody having reached out today. Thank you for this wonderful, very clear confirmation. I thank you as well, Spirit, for the way in which you're highlighting my sister in a beautiful way, letting her light shine and letting her be seen for all the right reasons and by the right people here. Thank you as well, Spirit, that her healing is evident and is forthcoming and inviting wonderful and beautiful energy into her life that she actually deserves here. Now, God, as she is still moving on her own into herself, continue to give her the clarity, guidance, and wisdom that she needs. And as you do, God, begin to release her again in divine timing to be out there or to be communicating with certain people, Spirit. Protect her in that energy. As well, Spirit, for whatever platforms and elevation that you're bringing to her life, continue to remind her that she is prepared for it. She is worthy of it. And we pray, God, that all of her processes moving forward are just easy and smooth and peaceful in every way. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. You're so welcome, my love. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Okay, let me check, baby. Did you send it on Cash App? Or was it PayPal? Okay, let me give it a second. It hasn't come through yet. Make sure. Let me refresh it. Okay, it'll probably come through in a second. All right. Shannon, Carlina. I don't know which one you want me to call you, but let me know if you're here, baby. Real name, man. Did it come through here? Carlina, I'm here. All right, I got you, baby. Let me know. Would you like to go with the flow, or do you have a specific question? Oop, I actually see you put in your notes. Let it go. Let it flow. Okay, so let's go with the flow here. I got you. Tanisha, thank you for the follow, love. All right, Spirit. Let's tap in for the beautiful Carlina here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear in this moment. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit. Ooh, already coming out. What we got here? We have the 9 of Cups coming out first. What else for Carlina today? I got you, T. I'm gonna put you next. I'm gonna do you next, and then I'll do Kai. I'm gonna do you after T, because I skipped T, so I'm gonna go back to her, and then I'll do you after that, Kai. The Hermit card, 6 of Swords here. The Justice. Miss Carlina, I feel like you've been choosing you. Okay, beautiful, thank you. I feel like you really have been choosing you lately here, okay? Choosing you may have also looked like you walking away from something or somebody here, okay? Or if it hasn't, it will in the near future look like that for you. And Spirit is commending you for that, okay? Now, like I said, if this is something that you've already walked away from before, definitely Spirit is commending you for what you've done in the past here. But it's almost like for you as well are coming into like an upgraded energy within yourself, okay? MC, thank you for the follow. Yes, I have, okay? Confirmation. You're coming into an upgraded energy for yourself here, okay? And with this Hermit card being here, I do see to an extent you may be kind of like in a hermit mode to yourself by default, right? It may not be that you don't have anybody or that there's not people around you, but it does feel like to an extent that you don't have a lot of people around you that fully understand you or that fully understand the spiritual aspects of you, right? Which may be what's more in the forefront for you now, right? You could be in a position to where you're learning how to, trust the process more. You're learning how to trust spirit and, just really, being in energy to where you're flexible and willing to do what God is telling you to do. And so sometimes in that you can find yourself being misunderstood, or, being in that position to where it's like, okay, I have to be so, somewhat surface level with other people in my conversations or in my dealings, because they just really, I'm saying, it don't go that deep in their minds, or it don't go the same direction in which I'm moving or thinking or acting right now. So, that could be a part of what kind of makes you feel alone, or how you're standing alone right now, because in your immediate community you may just be that one person who really takes this serious. But it's meant for you to be like that, right? 9 of Cups is here. So for you, this spiritual walk, this spiritual journey is not optional. Okay. And I don't know at what point you already discovered that, but I'm sure you know that by now, okay? Or this could be something that you're discovering, as of late, right? That, is just hitting a little different, right? I got to give a different type of devotion to this, or I have to, really have a spiritual approach to everything that I'm doing, or else that shit just ain't gonna work out for me. So again, love, whatever you're doing here in that light and in that energy, Justice card and the Ace of Cups, it's really bringing in some new and beautiful things for you here, okay? It's new and beautiful cycles that are now happening, that you're finding yourself in, because of this energy here of you surrendering and really aligning your emotions with, that same spirituality, or you just being aligning your emotions with the energy of healing in general. As well too, this could also speak of, because back to what I said, yeah, thank you, Spirit. I said you're upgrading at this time. So this can speak of you learning like new master lessons. You getting, deeper than just that surface level of understanding of God and what God means to you in your life, or even what God is telling you to do. And it's like you're going deeper, right? Because the Hermit, yes, it does represent you kind of being on your own, but the Hermit is also a wise leader, okay? It's almost like a sage type energy. So, you're tapping more into, finding yourself, your own internal, ancestral wisdom here. But as well, just learning more about God. And I don't know like where you are right now, but I just feel like your spiritual journey is like really turning up to a new level here. And it's not to say that you didn't have one before, but something about where it is right now is like it's the strongest that it's ever been. And that could be something, again, that is, happening because of what you have been purposely doing. Or there could have just been a number of situations that really put you in that position. Yeah, that kind of expedited you being in that position with this 8 of Wands here, to where you just kind of had to, quickly learn some things, or take a spiritual path here and go with these changes. But whatever it is, it's very beautiful what's happening with you and through you here, okay? You just need to know that it will mean you really being set apart here, okay? So, with you having, hey, Keisha, love, with you having, in the past gone through this process of having walked away from certain people in certain situations, please know that you will have to do that again, okay? Lean into those situations too from your past. Remember your point of view, you know what I'm saying? Remember, how you did it the first time, and, keep that same vibe again when Spirit is leading you into something different, or leading you away from something or someone here. But know again, right, that the more spiritual you become, or the more you tap into your gifts here, that's definitely going to also set you apart more too, okay? And that's just going to be a natural thing. It ain't even about you, no matter how much you fight to, fit in, or keep this person around, or keep it just going normal. No, when God is changing, when God is evolving you, everything changes. Everything correlated to you changes, okay? So if you're experiencing a lot of those changes right now, again, just stay grounded and know that you are in the right place here. And that beautiful things and transitions are happening to you because you've been doing a beautiful job in your growth and in your healing here. That's the only way that these changes can come into fruition, or that you can become this powerful to be labeled as this hermit, or that you can be in a position that you're, so powerful that you're bringing justice and judgment into situations. You're balancing this scale through your beautiful and powerful choices here, okay? So see that for how powerful and important as it is. See the important role as well that you're playing even within your divine lineage and family bloodline here. And the curses that you're breaking through your own personal healing and spiritual growth. Okay? It matters. It means a lot. But Spirit is definitely emphasizing you are set aside, beautiful. So things will be different for you. Even your expectations going into certain situations will have to be a little different, with knowing that people are going to kind of treat you differently, okay? The human side of you may struggle with that a little bit, right? Because there's always like this hardwired part of us that wants to be accepted. But I do feel, right, that there's going to be a spiritual communication between your spiritual being and your human self that says, yes, this sucks, sometimes being in the energy of being rejected or having to reject others. It doesn't feel good, but I'm staying connected to the bigger picture and the bigger purpose that says, I can't be connected to just any and everybody. If Spirit is telling me no to this particular connection or this person, it's for a reason that works for my good. And when I trust that and I, again, stay grounded in that, then I can get through even what may feel a little difficult for me, in this position of being set apart, okay? But otherwise, beautiful, enjoy the power that God has given you. Enjoy your gifts. Take pride in using them as well. Work with God on the different ways in which you can show up in those gifts and use those gifts, and even with just identifying all of the gifts, right? Really talk to Spirit about that, because that is one of the main reasons why you are set apart. It's about you being gifted. It's about, your chosen energy and what God has told you to do, okay? And your task is obviously so, specific and just holy and, powerful, that you will have to be, like really, really set apart in a special and a different type of way here. Yep, I split the deck and here go the Ace of Swords. So that's the truth. Okay, beautiful. So just look out for that. Know what it's all about. Don't take it personal, right? Don't get too much in the human side when those separations do happen, and just continue to find ways to thank God for divine intervention no matter what. Okay? All right, Spirit. Let me close this out right here. Thank you so much for this truth. Thank you for this confirmation. Thank you as well, Spirit, for reminding my sister how special and how powerful that she is, and what that means for her because of that. I thank you, God, for setting her apart first and foremost, through choosing her, through gifting her the way that you have, Spirit. But even moving forward, God, the way that you will continue to set her apart strategically, so that she may grow properly, so that she may live to her full potential, God. We thank you for that. Give her the courage to continue to see your purpose, God, for her and everything that she's doing and everything that comes into her life. And protect her, God, in all ways. And we thank you for that. Ashe, Ashe. Renee, that is the truth. It can be a lot, for sure. For sure. We are definitely equipped. Even sometimes when we don't want to be, like, I don't want to use these damn tools. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. And God be like, well, that's too damn bad. Like I told you, keep going. Okay, so that should definitely be challenging, but you got it. Somebody got to do it. It is you. Okay? It is you. My chosen ones. All right, let me bounce back to Miss T right quick. You ready, Miss T? And if you are, let me know, beautiful. Are we going with the flow, or do you have a question? Let me check your notes. Make sure you put anything. Okay, I don't see anything in your notes. So let me know if we're going with the flow, if you got a question. This is going to be last call for the readings as well. If you are going to send in for your reading, do it now or wait until you see me again, okay? Last call for readings. If you're not on the list by the time I'm done with this reading that I'm about to do here, my list will be closed for today, okay? Readings are 1818. All of my payment methods are listed in the bio. No, I didn't. Where did you send it? Make sure you send it to the right thing. Renee, thank you for what you sent, beautiful soul. I'm green stack 9. I don't have it. Thank you so much, Renee, for your donation as well, beautiful soul. Yep, I did get that 1111, Renee. I did. Thank you. Double check Stacks and let me know which Cash App you sent it to. My Cash App has like a black and white picture of me. I don't know. Hopefully you sent it to the right one, but this is the picture that will pop up from my Cash App. Make sure you put the Terry J Sings with the black and white picture. I don't know why it ain't coming through or why I don't have it. Never mind. I see it. I got it. I just refreshed it. I got it now. Boom. I got you. I'm adding to the list now. Do you prefer for me to call you Stacks or the other name that's here? See, that's Renee's coming in now. Like it be delayed. Stephanie's okay. Okay, I got you, love. I'm adding you to the list now. Sis says she sent again. Where is it? Maria, did you send yours on Cash App too, or was it PayPal? It hadn't come through yet. Okay, let me see if it come through. I'm gonna check and refresh again in a second. But you were sending in. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I got you. It just came through. And I see your question in the notes too. So I got you, Maria. I'm adding you back to the list too. Okay. All right. Thank y'all for letting me know too that you did send in, right? Because y'all see my notifications coming in late. So if you are sending, make sure you let me know because this is last call. Miss T, is she here? I know she said earlier, don't forget me, and I told her to stay because I'm going to do you next, but I don't know. I haven't seen a comment from her yet. Let me know. Okay, I see you. I see you, Miss T. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, Spirit, let me tap in for my beautiful Miss T here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear in this moment. Please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what's the message for Miss T today? Okay, that's Maria. That's your notification coming in late. All right, we got the Temperance card here out first. What else, Spirit? The Chariot card, the Justice card, the Eight of Swords. Miss T, I feel like somebody that's connected to you here is about to get arrested. Okay? Now, this is definitely giving me the energy of somebody who came against you, and they could be getting arrested for something in particular that they did to you or took from you. Or this could be just some kind of, something else that's happening, right? And that's going to be the way in which their karma comes to them. They're going to get arrested for something here, okay? Spirit is saying too that this is something that's happening fairly quickly here. I don't see like a masculine or feminine energy on the board right now through the cards, but I am picking up on a masculine energy here, okay? Again, it doesn't necessarily just have to be a male. It could be, a female that's more in her masculine energy or masculine side. Okay, yeah. Then it's that person, your soon to be ex here, confirmation. But if this person was doing anything against you illegally here, like I said, they're about to get caught up for that directly. Or if this person is just kind of like on like a hell, like I'm getting somebody could be like on hell's highway, right? It's almost like they can, how a person can just be like, you just drinking a whole lot and you just making bad decisions. It's like this domino effect of a person just going down and just doing dumb shit and, getting themselves deeper and deeper in trouble. Or because they're mad about this one situation, now they're in a whole drunken rage and making all these other bad decisions, right? So whatever this is here that this person is doing, it's going to for sure lead them to handcuffs here, okay? It's almost like I see this person maybe being pulled over on the side of the road or something like that, getting arrested maybe while they're driving. Could be like some drunk driving or something like that. It doesn't have to be. He drinks a lot, probably going through it. I know he has moved. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a confirmation because I'm definitely seeing like drunk. I was like trying to say like it don't have to be. Like I'm not trying to just seclude it to that. But if drinking is a problem, that could very well be how Spirit is emphasizing that this person is going to get caught up. Now, the other thing that Spirit wanted to emphasize about, why this is coming out, that this person is going to get caught up, is because it's going to mean a level of peace for you. I don't know if this person has been harassing you or just been like problematic to you here. Currently, like now, or if this is just Spirit saying like this gonna be like your lick back from whatever you had to deal with in the marriage with this person, right? It's going to mean a sense of peace for you and security, right? I don't know if this person has, again, been putting you in any sort of danger or been threatening to or anything like that, or whatever's been going on, right? Even if this person has just been kind of like quiet about it and you just don't know like what their move is or what they doing or what they got going on, I'm telling you, it's going to come to this space to where you're not going to have to think about it at all, because you're going to know where this person is, and it's either going to be in fill in the blank prison or it's going to be in fill in the blank cemetery. One of the two, because this person's karmic cycle here is literally coming to an end here, okay? Confirmation. So this is like behind the scenes then. But this is literally coming to an end for this person here because of whatever they are doing. This person too also could have, because thank you, Spirit, that message came out in the collective the other day, and I feel like it's specific to you. But Spirit said that there could have been somebody, right? Yep, confirmation, who went and opened like a big nasty can of worms when you walked away from that person. So that could be the energy too, that even though you haven't seen this person, once you come back around and see them again, or once you're getting whatever this news is, it's gonna be bad. It's like this person really gone down, okay? Because of whatever has happened here, or whatever trouble that they're in here, okay? If you go to prison, I'll see them there because I worked. Okay, confirmation. You be like, Leroy, is that you? I know you ain't in here getting arrested. Like, it's wild. Okay, let me stop because that ain't even funny, but it was a little bit. Insurance policy confirmation. Okay, constant kickbacks here, right? You're gonna get some sort of peaceful energy or a peaceful resolution out of this situation here. And Spirit said, again, heavy emphasis on the fact that this person caused you a lot of chaos, okay? I don't want to get too deep into what they were doing here. I don't know you, sir. Okay? I don't want to get too deep. Hold on. It's a loser tagging you. Please do not. They are not with me. Let me block them and get them up out of here. Okay. But Spirit is definitely saying here, oh shit, that whatever this is, though, this motherfucker finna be out of your hair, okay? Now, whatever situation they gonna find themselves in, it's gonna be a lot for them. I see it. I definitely sense and see it. Yeah, look. Because the 2 cards that just fell out that I picked up here was the Death card and the 7 of Swords. So I'm telling you, it's 1 or 2 resolutions here for this person that they about to meet. And again, it's the jail cell or it's the coffin. But the point of it all, right, again, that death energy, the world card being here, both of these energies can also represent, you know what I'm saying, that cycle officially being done for you here. Confirmation. Yeah. That could definitely be your protection too. Because I really feel like Spirit, it was the Police card there for protection. Yeah, Queen of Coins, baby. It might be something going on with this man that you don't know. Like, and I don't want to alarm you, but I really am picking up. I was very shocked when you said that you hadn't talked to him since your separation, because what I can sense or see, and even with some of the things that I was alluding to, was this man like stalking you or like really watching you here. And that's why I was like, if it ain't nothing that's obviously in your face, like him threatening you or something like that, you know what I'm saying? He's literally like sneaking or doing something, or he's been watching you since you guys have separated or something like that here. Some kind of way to where he's like trying to keep tabs on you. So the police being by your house for real could literally be like a form of protection for you. Like, you know, and like I said, whatever he's doing, he's getting caught here because the possibility of prison or jail. So this police officer or the whoever this is, like law enforcement, could see him, even though you don't see him, right? And that's how it's supposed to be, because God, like, you don't got to see him. You don't got to worry about nothing. Thank you. 1, 2, 3 on my clock, because you good. I got you. But a part of the way in which I'm going to have you and, you know what I'm saying, really bring you this justice, we're going to get the actual justice and law enforcement involved here. So some of these law enforcement officers could be very well aware that this man been watching you, and they could be like on patrol now, making sure that you're good and that he's not doing anything. That's why I say, like, Spirit is strategically protecting you from something here. Because I know I'm not feeling this for a reason. Like, I'm not seeing how this person has been, you know, acting for a reason here. And I really just see him drunk as hell, like watching. Maybe he had been plotting even too, or thinking, you know, in his drunk madness, or things that he was going to do to you or try to set you up or catch you slipping or something like that here. But God it's been a lot of divine intervention around you, baby. Yeah. And that could be, look, what you saying, like he know he gonna get in trouble. That could be why too he's caused himself, you know, trying to sneak and do it. Like, so this sneaky energy, 7 of Swords, it can represent somebody lying, but it can also represent somebody trying to tiptoe in the dark as well too. So that definitely makes sense to why he ain't coming on no rah-rah now. He feel that way. I sense that. He mad, he pissed, he in a rage. But like you said, he apparently has enough sense not to just be open about it. But even in what he think that he being sneaky and doing, somebody watching him. And not just somebody, but somebody who has the power to stop him. And it's more than just God. It's somebody in this physical realm too that God has assigned to you to make sure that this person don't do nothing to you here. Or that they're not successful in their attempts if they've tried before. But he's gonna go to jail though. If he don't pass away first, he's gonna go to jail. Or Spirit could be letting you know that he's gonna pass away in jail. Because it almost feel like prison is inevitable. Like this person, Wheel of Fortune, that's what's next for them here. That's how the tables have turned for them. It's almost like this person, yep, because the Wheel of Fortune falling right under the Eight of Swords, and that's the prison card. So it's like they literally are going to have to serve some sort of time, like, before they just pass away. Even though I said, like, if they don't pass away before, like, they would have to be in a real, you know what I'm saying, like, bad, like, drunk rage to where something happens, you know, or I could even see them, right, if this is a car accident, maybe that's how they're going to end up getting caught up because somebody else going to pass away. Crystal, thank you for the follow, right? There's some death energy here too tied into this, right? And that could be literally, you know what I'm saying, how this person end up getting caught up and getting sent to prison, right? Because of DUI type vibe or involuntary manslaughter because of the car accident, right? It's definitely giving some sort of chain reaction here. But whatever it is, he's going to jail. K Zoe, thank you for the follow, love. Yeah, he better hope he make his peace with God too. Cause where he going, baby, he gonna need it. He gonna need it. And to be honest, you know what I'm saying, like he's not, I don't see him right now even being in that mindset. It's like whatever drunken rage that he's in, he feels very justified to be as angry as he is or to be as uptight as he is. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's the thing that's so scary about this and why it's just like I just see him almost like 80 miles an hour. If you could see somebody driving 80 miles an hour, but there's a brick wall that's in front of them that's like 50 miles, like I ain't gonna say 50 miles, but like 50 yards that's up in front of them. And when you talk about like 80 miles, 90, pushing 100, no brakes, and you still coming straight towards this brick wall, it's almost like that's what I see him, like the rage that's driving him right now. The instability that comes from that liquid courage, right? It's chaotic. Yeah, confirmation is very chaotic. So that's where he is right now. And normally when people are there is no logic. You know what I'm saying? There is no God. There is no let's make it make sense. Let's try to do the right thing. Like, no. So that's why I say he better hope he finds some bit of sense or come to his realization in some sort of way to make that peace. But to be honest, the way Spirit is speaking about what's about to happen to him, that just goes to show like he's not there. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not ready to make that decision, or he's not in that mindset, or he's just refusing to because he's committed to whatever he's enraged about. And a lot of it is you. Could be other things too, but a lot of it is you. I'm hearing because he can't control you anymore. That ticks him off. But no matter, again, whatever he, you know what I'm saying, blaming his rage on, God said what he said concerning you and your safety. And don't that be the most, you know what I'm saying, audacity filled thing? Like, you got the nerve to be mad at me and you was doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say ain't no logic nowhere, baby. You talking about narcissism, alcoholism, ego problems, toxicity, all bundled up in one. And it's like all them issues on the inside of his head fighting with each other. Like, no, bitch, I'm toxic. I'm the alcoholic. I'm taking over him. I'm ruling. He don't know what to do. He ain't in control no more. He ain't in control no more. And that is especially why Spirit has kept this person far, far away from you, no matter what them demons been telling him to do, or like I said, whatever he done caused himself getting up and thinking that he finna do this or make this plan. God done made it very clear. And I think that's why too, because God knows this person is in this type of rage here. And if given the chance, all logic would stay out of the window, baby. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't decide to come up on him the moment he see you, know. Like, he would do what he wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, he would go all the way there. But again, the very fact that you literally said, like, girl, yeah, I ain't talked to him since my separation. Like, versus the energy, what I'm seeing here, like, yeah. Oh, yeah, Spirit making sure you good and protected, baby. The Because he definitely done, you know what I'm saying, seen you or had his eyes on you or just been hyper focused on you, but he can't get to you because of spirit. And spirit, on that note, we do thank you for that. Let me close this out right here. Thank you so much for that message, spirit. Thank you for the truth. Thank you for the way in which you have been protecting my sister throughout all of this. I thank you as well, spirit, that you are bringing an end to this karmic cycle, to this karmic person here. I thank you, spirit, that you will literally bring an end to these situations before you ever let your anointed be touched or harmed. Now, spirit, as it pertains to my sister in this situation, complete the work, complete the healing. Let her continue to be better and better from this situation as she is moving forward. Let her self-discovery run deep. Let her value and worth be appraised in a proper and precise way. And I pray you continue to send beautiful love and blessings into her life at this time. Keep her safe always, God, as you have been doing. And even more now, as you are bringing an end to a lot of these energies here, spirit. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. Good evening, Jakisha love. I'm good. How are you? God got you for sure, baby. God got you for sure. Not a hair on your head will be touched. You understand me? And that's on whoever y'all want to put it on, okay? God said what he said, though. All right. Kai, beautiful. You ready? Tis your turn. You're so welcome, my love. Okay. You got flow in your notes here. Kelly, I got you. I got something from you and I just refreshed it here. I'm going to add you to the list too, Kelly. I saw you sent that a while ago. All right. Okay, Kai, let's get into it, beautiful. Spirit, let me tap in for my wonderful Kai. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear in this moment. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what is the message here? The Fool card out first. The King of Staves. Did I get a chance to listen to the dream? No. I didn't see it yet. Or listen to it yet. I would assume you sent that through email if you're saying listen to it. Yes? Okay. I'll check it when I get off a live. King of Staves, Page of Coins. That didn't come out. It flipped, but it didn't come out. Five of Swords. To the Four of Swords. It's almost like, yeah. It's almost, same for you, Larry. Thank you, love. It's almost like the same message of what I was just telling sis, right? Like about, you know, the boy's father here. This crazy ass rage that he's in. Ooh, confirmation at this moment is just really setting him up for some fucked up shit here. Okay. This as well too, right? I'm hearing spirits say he's rallying up the troops, right? And we've talked about this before, how there could be a lot of people like this working alongside him to help him in some sort of stupid, crazy, foolish energy here, right? And I do feel that when Spirit is saying rallying up the troops, Spirit is emphasizing that even the things that are going to be happening to him, these people are also going to be subject to it as well too. Five of Swords. Anybody who joined this battle with him, working against you, who is healing, minding your business, doing what God told you to do, there's going to be hell to pay here. Okay. Tell me about this, Spirit. Yeah. Death energy, hangman coming out here, and this fell on top of the King of Wands and the Fool card. So Spirit is like, his foolishness is definitely bringing him to an energy to where his life is going to end early here. It's going to end early. As well too, what we kind of talked about, right? I didn't get to look at the email or listen to it or whatever you sent, but just a little bit that we did talk about in the TikTok DM earlier today about the dream and everything. And I said and mentioned something about, either him or the mama could be trying to, sacrifice one or both of your babies here with the way that shit had played out. That could be something too that will backfire on him. And it doesn't matter if he was the one who, was trying to sacrifice the boys, or trying to, say, man, I wish they wasn't here. I wish something would happen to them. Or if it was the mama, right? Part of the road about 100 miles away. Okay. Yeah. Confirmation. But it's like it's going to end up backfiring on him too, right? Because at this point, child, we about got at least a list of 7 different ways in which he could be passing away here, or 7 different reasons. You know what I'm saying? That this karmic death could be pulling up on him here. And it's like, even this, whatever attack was done against your son that you saw in that dream, or everything that happened here, even that is something that's about to backfire on him here. But it's like, again, whatever he's doing, however he's declared this war, and anybody who has chosen to stand beside him here, there are some horrible things that are about to happen to these people here. Okay. Tell me more about this, Spirit. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune and the 3 of Wands is here. I don't know, I just feel like this energy of grief. Thank you for that love, Goddess. I feel this energy of grief that's just kind of like coming into this reading here. There could also be a passing with a car accident here, okay? I don't know who this is. I just see multiple people in the car. I do feel like his mother in particular is in this car accident here. I can't tell who's driving. It almost it's almost like it could be like him and his sister that I see in the car here with the mama. Or it could be like up to 3 or 4 people that are in this car together, and I'm seeing like a real bad car accident, like car flipping type shit. Maybe somebody could even like be ejected from the car or something like that. But Spirit is almost giving like that energy of like, okay, if y'all want to group up and team up, you're gonna be passing in groups. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be passing away in groups, or things are going to be happening to you to where you're going to be, passing in multiples here, whatever's going on. So for you, love, before the end of this year, you will see a lot of this coming to fruition here. And again, it's like I can't ever forget how Spirit told us this back in like September, October, that the moment that you move away, thank you for that love, beautiful. The moment that you move away, that's when judgment is going to be full throttle for these people. And that was, again, for the things that they've already done. But anything that they would choose to continue, continue to do here, which we know clearly, right? Motherfuckers still trying to blow your phone up, talk crazy. Motherfuckers still trying to cause drama in court and things like that. People still, you know what I'm saying, having, you know, their negative opinions about you, or, you know, wishing against what you got, or you having good things here. So the karma, oh my God, like I'm telling you, like the grief energy is going to be so real here. And that's just, again, like just another sign and a confirmation here. There's some big changes, and Spirit is just telling you to look forward to a Wheel of Fortune and the Three of Wands here, because this is something that's happening very quick. And they're making it happen quicker. Yeah, I literally said something about grieving, and the Five of Cups came out here. I'm telling you, the energy of grief has entered into this reading. This Five of Cups fell across this Four of Swords too. And you see how both of these people are in the same position, like kind of like head down, like really heavily thinking about something. The only difference between these people is that the Four of Swords is like you being in a humble position because you're healing yourself, and, you know, maybe being grateful for your healing. Five of Cups talks about you being humble because you have lost shit here. So your family, you know what I'm saying, whoever's passing away in your particular family, your mama's side and all of that, hell, even your dad and daddy's side too, right? There could be an energy of grief that's just going around in the family. GGZ, thank you for the follow. I told you too, you know what I'm saying, your boys could be grieving a certain number of people here too, whether it be their father or, you know what I'm saying, the father's family, your family. All of them. One, thank you for the follow. I heard this song, right? That it's a gospel song, but it says you're gonna live to see it happen. I'm hearing Spirit say you're gonna live to see it happen, and Spirit could really even be emphasizing that for you living, right, to see these people pass, because maybe somebody wishing for you to, you know what I'm saying, be unalived here, or could be doing some sort of unaliving spells on you. But Spirit is literally emphasizing how, like, it's almost like you're gonna be the last man standing here. Even with this Five of Swords, you see how there's one person and they're collecting all these swords, and the other people just kind of like walking away here. It's like, yeah, this is you in victory, or taking all those things that people was trying to do to work against you, and now gaining some sort of benefit from it. Confirmation. If that bitch don't kick the bucket before by then, baby, when I tell you, she has to be fighting for her life real hard. That's what it's gonna take, honey. They're gonna have to be fighting like them people was on Final Destination. Y'all know they kept trying to outrun death and shit like that. That's how she gonna have to be to avoid this situation here. Because they already marked for it. They already marked for it. It could be up to 7 passings here that you guys could be experiencing. 7 people passing away in your family situation here. Beautiful. And that's between your side, the boy's daddy side here. Between your mama and daddy side too. You know what I'm saying? Take it how it resonate. Like you gonna see it here. Yep. And then Spirit is saying too, right? Yep, because that 3 of Coins was behind that Queen of Swords here. Hold on, let me take that back out. Yeah, Spirit is saying, don't forget, we still working with you on everything that you prayed for here. We still working with you on everything that you prayed for here as the Queen of Swords, everything that you've been speaking and giving your spirit team permission to do. They like, yeah, we've been listening here, right? If you can almost imagine, like, this is you holding up a PowerPoint, like, all right, this is who had me fucked up. This is what I need y'all to do about it. Yeah, because 144 was just on my clock, right? And like they down on their knees getting the game plan. They got their swords in their hand, like, all right, who we going to kill, boss? Like, just let us know. And boom. Been let loose, honey. And understanding the assignment very real or very clearly here. So whatever's happening to these people in the background, because of them prayers. It's because of their karma. It's because God said what he said here. And so many things are about to change for you. Look. Ace of Coins, Four of Pentacles again. Finances about to be released. Some people sitting around, you know what I'm saying, doing all that money magic and shit like that too. We was talking about that, about a month or so ago. About to have a whole new reset on your finances and your stability here. As some of these people are being eliminated. Yep, and Spirit said keep ignoring them. Four of Cups here. Every person that's coming for a response or coming to try to poke the bear, just keep ignoring it. Because the way God finna body slam these people, baby, it ain't no need for you to say nothing. I can't make it up. Judgment just flipped over. It ain't no need for you to say nothing. Thank you for that love, Goddess. This trumpet being blown with judgment, baby, is saying all that needs to be said to these folks. Saying all that needs to be said. So this is why you ain't got to say shit else. You just stand in place for your victory here. Six of Staves. You keep taking that higher road, right? You keep just being in the position and focusing on those more powerful things that God has been putting in your attention, right? All of those things, that podcast, the blog, and everything that you've been working on here. Even your self-healing with the journal prompts and everything. Yeah, Spirit said you keep your eyes on that. Because the judgment call has been made on a lot of these people. So death is inevitable. Jail is inevitable. Suffering is inevitable for these people too. So is defeat for every war and battle that they tried to, you know what I'm saying, start. With you, surrounding you, take it how it resonates. Spirit said it's over. Anything else about this, Spirit? Ten of Swords. It's over, okay? And we're going to leave it right there. Justice card was up under that, at the bottom of the deck. It's very clear what's happening, beautiful. Okay? It's very clear what's happening here. So, trust me, it's like, even though God is telling you to, you know, hold your peace, God is also still keeping account of every time they make you mad. God see how you feel. God knows. And God still ain't even playing about that. Now, God, proud of you for still being obedient and just like, let me zip the lip. Let me just go breathe. But Spirit is like, oh, honey, the way I'm finna get that lick back. The way I'm finna get that lick back. G Jones, was that video you tagged me in the other day? That song, I can't remember what the song was saying, but you was dancing like, and the song was, aside from the specific words, the idea of the song was you gonna get that shit back. You gonna feel it, you know what I'm saying? So that's the vibe. That's you and your ancestors dancing while motherfuckers getting their ass beat. You hear licks in the background, pap, 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 and we over here making beats to it, doom, 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 doom. Freestyle rapping in the background, pap, 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 pap. Told a bitch to leave me alone. Now she wish she can leave and go back home. We over here in the corner laughing at the lunch table while motherfuckers getting their ass beat like we tried to tell y'all, bitch. You ain't want to listen. Right, and dancing with it too. Because what else are we finna do but celebrate and commune with our ancestors after they have successfully beat your ass? So, in the same fashion, life fashion of what you tag me in, that's the energy. Keep that vibe. Even when you get mad, baby, just find you a way to dance it out. Turn on your diss tracks. Talk your shit in your own living room. But you let them peasants be peasants, right? You let them peasants be peasants. Thank you for their love. You keep them starving for your energy and for your reaction and for your attention and for your look left, look right. Nope, bitch, I don't see you. I have nothing for you. Because what do you want? I ain't got it. Say you the trouble. Don't worry about it because I ain't got it. Don't even say nothing. I don't have it. Okay? So God got you, baby. Look forward to that. Look forward to that. You will be hearing news soon of the passings or the car accident or whatever going on here. Okay? Thank you, Spirit, for this. I'm going to close this out officially here. Thank you for this truth. Thank you for the confirmations here. Thank you for making it clear, Spirit, that you have stood up in this situation here and that you are taking the stand on behalf of your chosen ones. Thank you, Spirit, for all the balance that you're bringing into the situation. And I pray, God, that you will reward baby doll here. For every time, God, that she does find the strength to just be obedient, let good things happen for her, Spirit. Let good things and good energy enter into her life to be a continual form of encouragement, to just choose to be obedient, even when it's hard and challenging. And I thank you, God, for all of the beautiful and many ways that it's going to pay off in her life. Keep her safe always, God, as you have been doing from all of these negative intentions and actions here. And we thank you for that. Ashe. Howard, thank you for the follow, love. I need to look out. I already know. I already know. We'll do it with your silence this time. All right. Okay, Stephanie, you ready, love? I don't know. We do to heal. I say for sure. All right, beautiful. Let me know if you would like to go with the flow with your reading or if you have a specific question. God definitely knows. He know we out here. No limit soldiers in us. It's in us. Every person who was asked to take the high road in this lifetime was a warrior in another lifetime. And so you just really had to learn that this was not your lifetime to be fighting. You had to let them people play themselves. And sometimes that's the hardest thing when you got that warrior in you. Thank you for that love, G. When you got that warrior in you, it'd be hard to not beat a bitch ass. It'd be hard to not want to knock all this shit over. At the moment, a motherfucker got you fucked up. That's one of the tests we had to pass in this lifetime, baby. Yes. I'm telling you. Right. Fuck the club up. Exactly. How we be feeling for real, for real. Just want to hybrid your love. Just want to start going, just knocking shit over, just bowling for cracking bottles over people's head. Ding! Glass going everywhere. The chair. Give him the chair. They're starting the whole bar fight and shit like they used to do back in them old saloons with the punch sounds. Every time you hit somebody, like, is that real? Look, 3 swords flipping over, like, yeah. Like, bitch, you want to come for me? You want to hurt my feelings? I will burn this bitch down. You don't even know me like that. You really don't. You really don't. Like, don't know, like, take the middle of it, okay? I'm not even gonna resist the rest. Please, come get me. Make sure if they're gonna charge me, I'm gonna give them something to charge me for, period. Okay, where is, Stephanie, did you let me know? I don't see if you put whether or not you want to go with the flow or if you had a question. If you put it in the comments, I didn't see it. Drop it for me again. Softball, you definitely been a fool. Busting people with them balls and shit and bats. I was telling them to find you something safe to do, okay? Period. Because playing with me and my ancestors ain't it. Ain't safe at all. At this point in life, it's a death sentence. A whole death sentence. Thank you for that love, baby. Sorry, I'm working. Okay, it's okay. I'm a massage therapist. So, ooh. Child, let me find you. I need you in my life today. Try Jesus, not me. Okay, period. Get right out of jail. Exactly. Get out of jail free. Stephanie, if I need to come back to you, I could do that too. But if you are free to where you can like listen to the reading, we can go ahead and do it now. I just need to know whether or not you're going with the flow if you got a specific question before I start. Here, okay. All right, I'm about to just assume that we're gonna go with the flow. I feel like I gotta ask it a couple times, so we just gonna go with the flow. All right, Spirit, let's tap in here for this beautiful doll, Stephanie. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear in this moment. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what is the message here for Stephanie today? Got the star card flipping over first. Is that okay? I thought there was two cards. Star card. The 8 of staves. To the 9 of staves. Okay. 6 of swords. The hangman. And it jumped over here by this star card and the 8 of staves. Okay, so I do feel beautiful. Spirit is kind of highlighting that right now you may be in an energy to where you're currently dimming your light here in some sort of way. Yeah, the Queen of Swords just came out here. And it could be a circumstantial thing. Sometimes when you are extremely powerful, extremely gifted, you can also be extremely hypersensitive when you are around people who are not. Okay? You can also be very sensitive to how you make people feel that are not in that energy, right? When you may be around people who are very insecure, or you may be in some sort of atmosphere to where people just want to be basic. And if anybody wants to do anything more than that, then you get attacked, you know what I'm saying? Or people looking at you, who you think you are, da 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 da. So it's like whatever this atmosphere is, whether this is like friends, family, or this is like work or something like that, you're going to be led away from these people or this situation here, okay? Because Spirit is emphasizing how for you, a lot of things in your life being successful and going the way that you want it to go is dependent upon you showing up in this star energy, letting your light shine, okay? Being the fullness of who you are. And while, you know, the majority of us have the story, right? If we are starseeds, that we went through that, we all went through that phase of, you know, okay, that makes sense. I'm Aquarius as well too, so I definitely understand that, honey. And this is the Aquarius card as well, so big confirmation. But heavy, I forgot what I was about to say, but heavy emphasis on like this energy of who you are and your importance and your fucking brilliant ass mind and your bright vibe and your bright energy and vibration is so important. Like, it's a necessity to you having success in life. You know, heavy emphasis for you too. I don't know what you do for work, right? Because I mentioned, you know, work, if this is a work atmosphere, but you have entrepreneurship, okay? Whether you know that or not. You do have entrepreneurship on you. And so again, that boldness and whatever it is that you represent, or however your light shines here, is important to that business and to you attracting the right energies towards your business. Okay, Reiki and massage therapist, I shake confirmation. So even that, right? Of course, what you do presents this energy of like a peaceful vibe or something that is therapeutic. But that conversation piece, right? How do you attract your clients, or why do your clients feel comfortable and safe enough to come and allow you to access their energy in that way? It's because you're light, right? It's because that aura energy that attracts these people in. So this is why, you know, not only in your work atmosphere, but everywhere, it's going to be very vital for you to be in a constant energy of shining your light beautiful, okay? And I do feel that in a certain number of places in your life, you're doing that, right? Even with your Reiki and massage therapy, right? You could be really good at what you do. You could have like a lot of return clients and people that's just like, oh, like, you're my person, I ain't going to nobody else, right? You can have that type of a vibe to what you do. But when it comes down to, you know, really putting yourself out there, right? Advertising yourself. Even when it comes down to, you know, being proud of the whatever success you've already accomplished in your business, right? Even if you feel like, okay, I still got some ways to go, or I'm still growing, or I want to see this increase or that increase. From the day that you started to now, this day that we're having this conversation, there's growth. There's something that's worthy of, you know, acknowledgement and for you to be proud of, right? But if you are, you know, again, around people that you know that when you start talking about it, you can feel people getting tight about, you know, and they shit, or you can feel just the insecurity start pouring out of people, or some people can even be saying shady things to you, letting you know that they are insecure or like a low-key hater, right? Which will cause you to kind of be like, you know what? I don't even want to talk about it, right? And which even that is understandable, right? Because Spirit tell us, protect your shit. If you around a motherfucking hater, yeah, you not going to be running to them to tell them the good news, because what they see good in it, they mad, they hating. Thank you for the love, G. But we should also not have to live in this prison of feeling as though we can't, you know what I'm saying? Again, just be 100% ourselves 100% of the time, or be excited or be grateful or whatever it is, because everybody else around us want to be in a different vibe, or, you know, don't want to see you there. That's where you're having to really draw this very clear and fine line to say, like, hey, when it come down to me and what make me happy or what's good for me, I'm not gonna apologize for that. When it comes down to me being good at what I do, you know what I'm saying, and who I am, I'm not gonna apologize for that. Ace of Swords, right? And Spirit is definitely saying too, right, that is the truth in which you need to live in, and which you need to be okay with people seeing you in your truth as well too. Period. Okay? I don't see anything here about the baby's father at all. And if the connection is terrible, never good, that's probably why. Because Spirit telling you that it ain't for you. It ain't nothing to say about that if you already know that it's a fucked up thing. So if that's something that you've been going back and forth on, then you need to make your decision again, even in that way. Let your light shine, baby. And if you're outshining somebody, or if you're in a situation to where you present good energy and good vibes, but somebody is giving you terrible, never good, no thanks. Spirit ain't here for that. It's okay. You won't be single for long if that's not what you want to be. You can manifest the type of love that you need. You know what I'm saying? You can manifest a proper relationship, you know, somebody who will come in and be a father to your children. But let me tell you what's more than likely going to be more embarrassing than you being a single mother, you being stupid behind somebody. That's true embarrassment. But you showing up and being the parent that you're meant to be, that's never anything that's embarrassing. It don't matter if anybody's standing beside you or not. As long as you doing what you need to do for your children and showing up for them, you straight with God. You straight with them babies. You doing what you're supposed to be doing. Thank you for their love, G. And like I said, even if it is just a personal thing to want to be in a relationship or raise your children in a dual household, that's not impossible. Even if it ain't with the person that, you know what I'm saying, that gave you the sperm to birth them. you still can manifest that situation in your life. But in order to manifest that means you ain't holding space or no room for no bullshit. Because both of them can't exist. So I'm telling you, for you, it's going to be more beneficial for you to be single, at peace, raising your children outside of chaotic energy with this person, than it is going to be able for you to be able to say, well, yeah, like I'm still with my baby's father or whatever, but you miserable every day and your children are witnessing you be miserable. That don't make sense. Deanna, thank you for the follow. So for you, love, again, that's where letting your light shine comes in. And when you are a bright person, you don't belong in dark situations, or you don't belong with people who move with dark ass energy like that. That's not for you. Okay, love? Anything else that needs to be said about this, Spirit? Yeah, Spirit is saying that person, it ain't nothing but a heartbreak here. 3 of Swords and the 5 of Staves, they work against you. So you definitely need to disconnect from that person here. And whatever that process looks like for you, let it be that, right? It don't always have to be cold turkey. Well, I'm just going to not talk to you ever again. Like, you have to go through your process however it looks for you. But in question to whether or not that is the direction you're supposed to go, the opposite direction of this person, yes. The Spirit is doing something completely different for you and with your light and with your gift. And I'm telling you, that vibration ain't it. Okay? All right, Spirit, let me close this out here. Thank you so much for these messages. Thank you for the truth. Thank you for the light that you have put into this beautiful being here. I pray, God, you continue to guide her and show her how to use this light, how to shine this light. Even as well, God, bring to her attention the ways in which she may be dimming her light. And show her, God, how to take a different course of action and to be very out and proud about who you have called her to be and all that she is good at and living her full potential here. I do pray, God, in her decision-making process that you give her clarity, give her wisdom in all decisions in her life, Spirit. And as it pertains to her, God, and everything that is connected to her, protect it, protect her. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe, Ashe. You're so welcome, Lord. So very welcome. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. You got this, baby. Let your light shine. Be that beautiful star in the world. You are, look, and I say this all the time too. Don't forget, you are an Aquarius born in the age of Aquarius, baby. What else you supposed to be doing but shining? You know what I'm saying? That's you. That's you, baby. All right. That is you. Okay. All right, Maria, you ready, love? I know you put a question with yours here. Let me double check what that was. International relocation insight. Okay. Just let me know if you're here with me, Maria. We'll get into it. Okay, I got you, beautiful. Let us see. Spirit, let's tap in for my sweet Maria again. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading. This time to make it clear and concise on her international moving, whether it's for her or not, insight, clarity, anything we need to know. And please protect us as we channel and receive this message. Ashe. All right. They are already trying to send out messages. Now, I do like the first 2 messages that came out, 2 of Coins and the 10 of Pentacles here, but I am going to put it back in the deck. But I do want to show it just in case it come out again. I do feel that even this energy is saying, right, that if you choose to, travel overseas, you see how there's seas in the background too. It's a boat. If you do choose to travel overseas, it's going to be something that's really good for you here, okay? But again, let me put this back in and let me reshuffle again. Spirit, what do you say about this? What do you say about this here? Yeah, and see, here's the thing. I feel like even when those first 2 came out and the way they just came out like so quick, thank you for that love. It was like Spirit is telling you yes to the international moving here. But I do feel that there are going to be a number of people around you that will try to like infiltrate you with like bad ideas concerning it. Okay, Danny the medium, thank you for the follow. It's giving too, right, with this page of staffs, kind of like that Moses energy again. And I'm being led to highlight that part about how Moses really took this walk, or this journey by himself, when he separated from everything that was familiar to him, and he started going, even though it was kind of like a space of unknown. Like, I know that God is telling me that this ain't it no more, or that I need to go in a different direction, but I'm a little bit unsure. I just gotta go. I just gotta walk. I just gotta, trust God, right? Solo, Ashe, right? So, bringing that back to your particular situation, and even the physical understanding of it. The first thing people want to say, when especially a female get to talking about traveling, oh, you gonna travel by yourself? They be kidnapping and trafficking people, and this be going on, and who gonna help you? You gonna be by yourself? You ain't got no family there. They start immediately, like putting all of their limitations, fears, and doubts, trying to put it onto you here. But for you, beautiful, right? Again, the same way in which those first two cards shot out, hey, my love, and with that type of confidence, like boom, boom, yep, make the choice, do what you want to do, you gonna win, you got it, right? That's how God is telling you. If you've already been led towards that, or even if you already kind of come to a decision in your mind, thank you for supporting the goal, beautiful. If you've already come to a decision in your mind, right, you're safe to stick beside that. And to know, right, that this is a star move, right? This is a star seed type thing. This is a God-led decision here, right? And this journey as well to move, internationally, or to change directions here. It means something as well for the increase of your spiritual journey too, right? So not only is it going to be like a physical upgrade in your life or quality of life. Yep, Empress of card at the bottom of the deck. Quality of life. But it's going to affect you spiritually too. Yeah, Sun card here. In a positive way. Justice card up under that. At the bottom of the deck. So this is something that you're meant to do, beautiful, for sure. You're definitely meant to do this. But like I said, you're going to have some naysayers here. You're going to have people that will try to put a lot of negative connotations around it. And Spirit is telling you, don't listen to it. Go forth. Okay? Go forth in there. What else needs to be said about this international move here? Yeah, it's almost like moving silence for real, for real. You're going to have to, because it's like something about you moving is going to stir somebody pot. I don't know who this is. I don't know if this like your family here. Yeah, confirmation burp, because the 10 of coins is coming out in reverse. So 10 of coins, 10 of cups, a lot of times I directly connect that to family. 10 of coins can be more than just a family, right? This could be any community that you're in. So this could be people on your job that could be turned upside down, you know what I'm saying, when you decide to leave here, or people that you may have been connected to, friends, or even ex people, right? Could be some people that still felt like they had a chance with you or something, and it's just like you moving is going to signify to a lot of folks like you really done, you know what I'm saying? Like you're really on to your next best thing here. So you got the Queen of Swords and the Tower card. I'm telling you, whatever this decision you finna make, and you standing up and you making this choice here in your Queen of Swords energy, you following a vision that God is showing you, is going to cause a Tower moment. It's going to make some people feel away here. And like I said, I do feel that Spirit wants to emphasize that, because that's going to mean, you having to have a different level of confidence within yourself, because you're not going to get, apparently that validation from people, right? Now, of course, you will want folks to just kind of surround you and like, oh, we support you. What do you need, girl? Give us the Amazon list so we can get you some housewarming, you know what I'm saying? But most folks ain't, again, they coming in that other energy like, well, why you want to do that? And you sure? And this can happen. And Yeah, you're just going to have to really tune all of that out so that this can continue to be a very positive, experience for you, which I do feel that it's meant to be. Again, it does mean a lot for you increasing spiritually here. Yeah, Six of Coins. This is something, a way in which Spirit is also wanting to just bless you. This move could be a big blessing to you here with the Six of Coins. It's an equal give and take. And it's like, too, Spirit is letting you know that this is a good investment for yourself, right? Whatever you put into making this move, you're going to be able to make that back. You know what I'm saying? Get that money back, or at least, feel like it's worth it, because of, again, the quality of life is about to upgrade for you here, okay, because of you this move, right? Six of Wands. So this is something that's victorious for you. It's a big yes. Yep, High Priestess up under that. Spirit, like, you are definitely free to follow that vision and that urge that you've been feeling like intuitively, like, I need to do something different or go a different direction. Thank you for that love, beautiful. And it's definitely that international move for you here. It is. Okay, so this is a big, clear confirmation. Be happy about that choice. Be confident. You know what I'm saying? Make some solid decisions towards that here, because that, I do feel that's very much in alignment for you. Okay? And just be prepared. Like I said, if this is something to where you can maneuver, get out of town without, somebody knowing about it, and without giving them the chance to say anything before you made your decision, then do that. But it's like, whatever point they do find out, somebody gonna have some stupid shit to say, okay? But you already know how to handle that. God making it very clear to you. You don't gotta process nothing. You don't have to consider like, damn, did I fuck up, or am I? No, that's they fears, they limitations. They scared to do it. They never would have did nothing like that. So how the fuck you finna speak on what's happening? Everybody want to holler at the same thing. Oh, they be trafficking women over there. Fuck, the U.S. is the worst goddamn, you know what I'm saying, traffickers of them all. Y'all just hide it better in the States. Same shit y'all be doing. Y'all want to look at these other countries. Oh, this is terrorist and this and this and this. Y'all do the same shit they do. Y'all just know how to hide it better. Y'all know how to, y'all know how to be. It is when people be like, they'll start a fight with you, and then they want to hurry up and call the police and like, sir, she hit me. But you ain't tell that police officer that you just bit that woman before she punched you in your eye. So while everybody out here yelling, they be over there doing this, doing that. Bitch, if I have survived the fucking U.S., I can survive any other country. I guarantee you that. Okay? So, Maria, this is how you going to be looking at some of them people like, bitch, I have survived the U.S. I'm good. I'm divine, bitch. I'm good. Bitch, that'll preach by itself. How you ain't got no passport but trying to give me international travel advice? How? Okay. Please make it make sense. The closest you have come to international is them slideshows that come across your smart Roku TV with the pictures of the beach. And how did you gather just from that they be sex trafficking? Shut the hell up. Okay? Yeah. Try to not get me started. I love that, okay? That's enough to trigger all the petty within me to just take it down the whole rabbit hole, but I'm not gonna do it today, okay? But enough said, all right? You make that move, sis, all right? It's for you, okay? It is for you. All right? Thank you, Spirit, for that. Thank you for the confirmation, straight up and down. Thank you for the yes. Thank you for the green light. I pray, God, that you be in the midst of all of my sister's plans here. Help her to do everything that needs to be done to make this a reality. Give her the confidence, the faith, God. Give her the easy path to get this done, the path of least resistance. Give her every approval, every yes as well, God, that she needs to get done what needs to be done. Let this situation, God, supersede and surpass her expectations in the best way. And let this change of direction, God, be the change that feels very freeing and new and just right for her, Spirit. Protect her, protect all of her plans. And we thank you for that. Ashe, Ashe, you're so welcome, beautiful. So welcome. You know I'm looking forward to the good news, okay? Looking forward to the testimony. All right. Kelly, you ready, love? You are the last one on my list for today. My show. Miss Kelly. I see you, baby. You got a question for me, beautiful, or we going with the flow today? Appreciate y'all for kicking it with me, hanging out with me as well too, while I'm waiting to see what she's putting in the comments here. I appreciate everybody holding good space for these readings tonight. Spirit giving me the green light to leave, or do I remain patient? Okay, let's see, baby. Let's find out here. Spirit, I want to tap in for my beautiful Kelly. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on whether or not she has the green light to go, or if she needs to remain and be patient, period. And we do ask that you protect us as we channel and receive these messages here. Ashe. All right, Spirit. What do you say for Kelly? Is it stay or is it go? Should I stay or should I go? Six of Swords coming out in reverse. Four of Swords. I'm not gonna take all of them, Spirit. Let's shuffle it again. Seven of Cups, the World card, the Chariot card. The Chariot had tried to flip over earlier, but it didn't come all the way out, but it did come out now. Take a couple more cards here. Tell me about this, Spirit. Should she stay or should she go here? Three of Staves, Three of Swords. What's very interesting about this is like Spirit is being very specific to say like you will be released from this, but there is something very specific about the divine timing with things here, okay? There's a certain way for you that you have to, I hate to say it like this, but be dismissed from this particular situation, okay? And it's not you being dismissed by, you know, a person per se, but it's by God here, okay? Now, the one thing that I will say is that God is very, very, very particular about divine timing. And even beyond sometimes what we can see, the timing of things can make a huge difference on whether there is a successful outcome or something that feels successful to us, or if something else happens here, okay? Now, for you, it's like the time for you to walk away is coming very soon, okay? Right now, today, in this moment, is it? No. And it's almost like I hate to say that to you because I do feel, you know, when you say like you tired or whatever this is, like I get it, right? And this is why Spirit, you know, the Six of Swords came out in reverse first to the Four of Swords, right? Four of Swords talks about you healing, you finding some sort of balance. So it is almost like Spirit is going to be showing you or guiding you, even for whatever amount of time that he's asking you to stay in this. He's going to be guiding you on how to find a healed point of view in all of this, or how to be able to find your own peace beyond the chaos that's going on, okay? That could be something too that Spirit is teaching you in the midst of all of this, right? because we all have to learn the sense of like, okay, how do I maintain a level of inner peace or a standard that does not move when everything else around me could be doing this, right? I can't control every atmosphere that I'm in. I can't assure that everywhere I go that there's going to be a peaceful air or this and this. But how do I assure that type of, peace for myself? How do I assure and claim this sense of like unconditional peace that says no matter what's going on, I'm going to find a resort to be in peace, to be in a healed energy here? Even if something is happening directly to me that's trying to get me away from that or trying to cause me some sort of pain here. So I do feel that this is something that Spirit is really, teaching you how to do. More than likely because the healing aspect of you is also going to be helping others learn how to do this too in their situations. Okay. But at minimum, right, even before we start talking about how you're going to help other people, helping yourself is knowing how to find that internal peace no matter what's going on here. Okay. So as much as I want to be able to say to you, like, girl, yeah, this shit gonna be over tomorrow, like you can walk away now, I have to be very real with you about what I'm seeing here. And you're very close to that. You're very close to this karmic cycle here coming to an end, to where you can be freed from it physically, to walk away here. But that is not today. It's not right now in this moment. Okay. So knowing that, and knowing that we also cannot change that timing, that's where we adopt this understanding and this point of view of like, all right, God, now that I know that I have to be here, despite my wishes to really want to leave, whatever is happening strategically, God, you're telling me right now is not the time, right? But I do still need you to help me, God, while I do have to be here. Help me to see the good and the God in everything. Help me to learn how to maintain that internal peace. Help me to know, even in the midst of what I'm, literally just surrounded by, help me to still be clear on those energies that I have to deal with and those that I don't, right? Because sometimes even in those situations too, that's what Spirit wants to teach you. Some people may feel just because they live with you or they work with you or because they hold this title in your life or because you care about them this way or that way, that everything they say to you, you got to listen to, or everything that they want done, you have to, bow and bend to give them what they want. But Spirit is like, not so. Don't ever get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? Us being in this close vicinity or working on in this same atmosphere or whatever this is here, it does not strip me of my individuality. It does not strip me of what I know that I need personally to be okay. And that's for you, beautiful, what you're going to have to, number one, realize what that is for you. And number two, stand on that motherfucking business. Yeah. Because that's your true power. Even if you feel powerless or, man, I did that before, it didn't really work. Yeah, that's what Spirit trying to teach you. Like, yeah, it ain't even about, it didn't work, right? Or how a person responded that will determine whether or not it worked. No, it's about your consistency to be like, I said what I said. And what I'm not going to deal with is this. And what I will deal with is this. And if it ain't this or that, no, thank you. I ain't in it. You're not going to throw that on me today. You're not going to make that my problem today. Hey, my love. So use whatever time that you do have left in this cycle, my love, to establish that energy about yourself. Because not only is that going to be beneficial to where you are right now, everywhere that you're going, that type of strength and confidence and I said what I said is still going to be needed so that you never find yourself in one of these situations again. Confirmation, okay? So speak your truth here. Make your resolution each and every day. Instead of me being miserable all day, every day, or Anytime I have to deal with whatever this particular situation is, instead of me just being miserable, immediately at the thought of it, or as soon as I have to, get connected to this energy, right? I'm going to, again, make it my conscious mindset to say, like, all right, today I just don't feel like being in that energy. I don't feel like being tore down or all upset or confused in my vibes. So what I'm going to do is, again, fight to see the good and the God in these situations. Or I'm going to put myself in other predicaments or positions that will keep me in alignment with the energy that does work for me, instead of constantly submitting myself to this bullshit that I don't want to be dealing with right now. And I feel that even learning that lesson in the midst of what you're in will also expedite you being able to come up out of that. Confirmation. Yep. Even that will expedite this more, right? Because sometimes too, right? And I say this often, for a lot of you, that place of like, okay, God, how do I handle this? Do I gotta walk away? Do I need to dismiss somebody or something in my life? And God just be like, nope, just keep living and keep standing up for yourself, and watch how people walk away. There may be a situation to where when you do stand up for yourself, somebody might be like, well, I'm done, or you gotta go, or you gotta be, you know what I'm saying, like, we don't want you no more, or whatever it is here. And you're gonna be like, wow, okay, there's my release. Cool. Thank you, God. This was what I've been praying for and waiting on anyway. And whereas I thought it was going to be difficult or hard for me to figure out how to get out, or I got to go fight my way out to get out the door. No, it was just as simple as me standing up for myself. And a motherfucker who didn't like that removed themselves. And boom, here I am. It's a win-win, right? I still got what I wanted. I wanted to be free from this. I'm ready for this to be done. So I'm telling you, it's something that's real simple like that, right? A little test you got to pass, a little lesson that you got to learn. And like I said, that's going to be the thing that assures that once this cycle ends, it ends for good, and you don't have to go through this no more. You don't have to find yourself in any situation close to this anymore. Hey, Tracy, love. So confirmation to what you just said, my love, like that standing up for yourself, it is real. It is needed at this time. And even if you treated it as something that's optional, or just being like, I just want to stay sweet, or I don't want to hurt anybody, please no, honey, like that's cool for you to feel that way too. But assertiveness and aggressiveness is two different things. And assertiveness and confidence, every starseed needs that. Every person who holds some sort of gift or purpose in this world needs that, because you have to have that type of confidence that says, I will not let you move me away from what God told me to do. I will not let you move me away from who God said that I was. I won't let you move me off of my position of faith that says that I'm going to continue to believe in what God told me I can have. So that's what that assertive training is coming towards you for, right? Or why Spirit is telling you, you're going to have to, stand in that energy before all this is said and done here. Otherwise, it's going to literally feel like, you just a baby bird that's been pushed out of the nest too early, and you're going to end up falling right back into one of these same karmic cycles. It's going to be different characters, right? You may walk away from this, but then if you don't heal or get that lesson what Spirit is trying to tell you, it's going to be the same thing, but just different names or different people here. So when Spirit, again, is why I say the divine time is Six of Swords came out in reverse, because we ain't ready to go in that direction, like that new direction yet, all the way, right? But when it does come down to the time, it's like, okay, I got the lesson, Spirit. I did what you needed me to do. Boom. Six of Swords goes upright, and now we are free to go in a completely different direction, and it ain't no return ticket on this boat trip here. It's headed towards higher ground, better land, and that's it. Yep, 2, 3, 4. It's all in perfect order here. So it's like once it start progressing in that way, or once you do learn that lesson and God gives you that release, never goes back. All things in perfect order, moving forward from there. Okay, my love. Anything else, Spirit, that needs to be said about this? Yeah, look, here it is. Another symbol of you moving forward here. So I'm telling you, beautiful, like the release is very close by. Please do not get discouraged by that at all. But I'm telling you, it's as simple as I said it. That one last little thing here before you can physically just, you know what I'm saying, take off, or that space being put between you and whoever this is or whatever this situation is here. You're about to leave it in the past. But you're going to have to talk your shit before you go now. Yeah, you are, definitely. You are. Yeah, look, 6 of Coins. You're gonna need all that confidence here. Because I feel like, too, Spirit is also about to put you around people that are more confident. So even a lot of the battles that you used to have to face and deal with because people were low vibrational or insecure and things like that, it's not even going to be a conversation where you're going, because you're entering into a room full of people who are just confident. So that's why Spirit wants you to know, baby, it's same for you. You know what I'm saying? And even for you to be in a position now, before you get into that room, knowing that you're worthy to stand in the room with those types of people, or you're worthy to be in that type of reflective energy, right? To where somebody is reflecting back to you confident energy and powerful energy. Not somebody always trying to tell you what you can't do or what you ain't gonna be and all this shit, or bringing some sort of discouraging energy towards you. So definitely, you know what I'm saying, don't become whatever karmic and toxic energy that you're seeing and witnessing now. Because a lot of people around you, I am sensing that you know what I'm saying, there's a low vibrational energy, or there's just a lot of those just stupid ass battles and worried about the wrong thing because of that insecure energy that resides in a lot of people. So subconsciously right now, you know what I'm saying, like, you're not feeling safe. You know what I'm saying? You may not even feel safe, almost like I said to somebody else, to even be the fullness of you, because you know that means that you may get attacked or something like that here. But that's why Spirit is just like changing everything around here, my love. God is changing it all around for you. But like I said, before you go, you got to make sure that you know, and anybody else in the situation as well has to know and see you move in a different type of confidence to say, like, yeah, bitch, I don't have to deal with this. And I know that within my heart of hearts, my mind of minds. And I'm aligning my actions with that. I'm aligning my choices with that. Ashe, yeah, so it's time for you to take yours back, baby. You know what I'm saying? To speak up for yourself. This is your throat chakra activation, right? We was talking about earlier, all those different crystals. Lapis lazuli will definitely be beneficial for you too, or any sort of blue crystal at this time, to really help build that confidence and you speaking up for yourself and activating that throat chakra, because you're getting ready to have to use it. I don't know in what way. I don't know what you finna have to establish and let a motherfucker know, you know what I'm saying? But it's given like what you gonna have to say. You gonna say that shit with your chest. It's gonna be felt. It's gonna be heard, and people gonna know. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, yeah, this ain't that no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, with this, we've lost her, right? Like, it could be somebody that's really dependent upon you still staying quiet or not standing up for yourself, but they're gonna know that moment where you have really got your you know what I'm saying? They're going to be like, oh, shit. We can't do nothing with her now. And you right. Because what y'all was trying to do 9 times out of 10 wasn't the move anyway. If you weren't trying to build me up, bitch, if you wasn't speaking life into me, if you weren't trying to make me feel better, you shouldn't have been doing it no way. So you goddamn right, you can't do it no more. Okay? So take that, beautiful. I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you so much, Spirit, for this message. Thank you for encouraging my beautiful sis here and showing her, God, just how powerful and important that she is. Thank you as well, God, for giving her a very finite answer and a bit of wisdom here to know what's in the near future for her, Spirit. Now that you've made it aware, God, what it is that you need her to learn or the test that you need her to pass, I pray, God, for that specific area in her life, that you build her confidence like never before, that you give her, God, more confirmations, more urges, more things that will continue to help her to see herself in as powerful as she is. Continue as well, God, to give her the reminders that you stand behind her. You are with her always, and you amplify everything, God, that she desires, everything that she says. And because of that, God, she can speak freely and confidently, knowing that you have her back, knowing that these things will come to fruition. So any fear energy, God, any oppressive energy that may still remain and want to bully her, keep her in the energy of not speaking up, God, remove it. Remove it from her life. And remind her, God, in so many different ways of just how safe she is to be exactly who you call her to be. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. You're so welcome, my love. It's my honor always. And I appreciate you for trusting me with your energy. Okay. All right, y'all. We are done for tonight. This was a beautiful live session. I am very pleased with the conversations that we had today. And I hope that you guys, feel loved, feel seen. And this energy, feel as though God, is really looking out for you, because he is. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you here. Okay, thank you so much, my love. But yeah, as always, I definitely appreciate you guys for holding beautiful space. Like I said, if you haven't tapped into my YouTube already, thank you, my love. So are you. If you haven't tapped into my YouTube already, click the link in my bio to find it. Thank you for being here, my beautiful Maria. For sure, Roosevelt. Make sure you tap into my YouTube, and I'll be, posting all the replays from the lives. All of the ones that we've done in the past are there, okay? I'm up to date, aside from this one that we're doing now, and this should be up within the next couple days, okay? You as well, my love, for sure. I'll be looking out for it, okay? But yeah, I'll see y'all again probably here on live in a couple days or so. In the meantime, as my sister saying, my DMs is open. Okay, hit me up if you need me. My readings are also open too. Okay, I've had a few people book within this last week, and I've really been enjoying. I tell y'all all the time, privates is really my favorite. I love the collective energy, but when we can get one-on-one, get that tea, I'll be all into it. Okay. But for sure, my schedule is open. If you do want a private reading, 30-minute readings are available. 60-minute readings are available, okay? 30 and 60s are pre-recorded unless you book the emergency. The emergency will get you a one-on-one session with me. I also have a subscription on my website, okay? You can check that out. It's called Rocking with Coach Terica, which will secure you 2 readings a month, an hour long and a 30-minute, and both of them are one-on-one with me, okay? And you pay one price for the month. Good night, my love. And you as well. Thank you. Okay, so just go peruse, go explore, go check out my services. Readings are there, but I also do offer other services too, so just check it out, get what you need. And like I said, y'all know y'all ain't got no reason to tell God, well, God, I didn't get healed. I didn't have no help. This is this and this. No, God sent people like me to y'all up and down your timeline, in and out your life, okay? So whether or not you choose to invest in yourself and your healing, that's you. That's your choice, okay? So do it. As a healer, I want you to do it. It ain't just about me getting my business. Like I said, whether you give the business to me or somebody else, baby, if you healing, that's what I want. That's what we need. That's what I'm voting for, okay? But again, I am happy to help. That's what I do for a living. So tap in with me. Definitely. Ashe, beautiful. I'm very grateful as well to be connected to you. Everything's so strategic, and I just been in love with my tribe. I love y'all real bad. Real bad, okay? So yeah, let me go ahead and get off of here. Enjoy the rest of your evening and your night. It's 4:44 as I'm looking up at this clock here, okay? So perfect timing. I love y'all. Good night, my love. And I'll definitely talk to you again soon. All right? Period.